Alright guys, we are live again. We are playing Dune Imperium. Let's get right into it. Hopefully we can win some, points back because we've been losing losing out on a little bit. So let's get right into it. We are gonna be in what is this? Oh, okay, all right. So there already is a game up. So hello, Dennis. Long time. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We're gonna be playing Dune Uprising. Sorry, mic should be better now, I believe. Let me just check. Yeah, but the game should be. I guess I can host. I believe this is what the Discord saying right now. Um, oops. There we go. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Let's get right into it. I mean, that's maybe it's not good morning for everyone. Maybe some people might be in the evening. Who knows? It is 9 a.m. currently Eastern Standard Time. So for those of you guys living in Eastern Time or anywhere above, or I guess anywhere after, it would be morning. Uh, anyways, with that being said, let's get into it. There's gonna be who's the Cien Kula is gonna be hosting. All right, fantastic. So let's join. Is this I believe the Chinese community for Dune is actually also pretty huge. Good luck today. Yep, that's. I was feeling the good luck. I am definitely feeling the good luck. So I believe we actually have the ability to go maybe 3 for 3 today. Who knows? I think it's definitely possible. Let's see. My fish, okay, Cienicala. All right. I mean, he says he's hosted, or I guess he hasn't said the game is up, but let's just see what happens. You guys are looking for B tier games. All right, sure. Yeah, I believe the last stream was like all only A tiers. Which I don't know, it's kind of crazy. I would like because the odds are like what 50-50, right? You'd think it'd be B tier. No, 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 3-3 is BS. Well, I wasn't gonna play a 3v3. I was gonna play B tier. Or, just play normal. Not quite sure where you got that from, Dennis. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Early morning. Dude, where's this guy's game? Has he just not hosted? I mean I can host it if nobody else is. He says the game is up, I believe. So my fish this is bigger. Oh, my fish is bigger. Okay, fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, the game should be up. Got Sia Nikala. Unless I'm just not seeing something. Oh, his name is Just B. Oh, that's right. Okay, I just can't see his. Okay, never mind. That's just a mistake on my part. I totally missed that. Anyways, with that, let's see. Is anybody else in around? Nope. Third to join. Hopefully, even if we were third to join, we were first to win. Yeah, I would keep the chat on like on the stream, but I also don't want to keep the chat on the stream because like it takes up a decent bit of space on TTS, and TTS already is not very like content friendly. Like it's just so difficult to actually stream. But once digital comes to like uprising, or if I can figure out some sort of way to get chat on the stream um as well as like the whole interface, that would be nice. But other than that, we might have to keep it. Oops, sorry. Oh, this is another A tier game. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't, it's 50% chance that it could be A tier, 50% chance it's B tier, B or C tier. Second position here. Interesting row. There's spy drones, Sardaukar High Command, and training depot. So anything that has anything like Beast would be really nice on this row, or in this, second position, Beast is always really nice, right? On the row, Arrakis Revolt is not bad. Subversive Advisor Standard. Oh, Cargo Runner. Oh, actually, not Cargo Runner is not that great, but Wheels is super nice. Also, Harvest 4 contracts on the row. With Harvest 4 contracts on the row, I was thinking maybe some sort of Liat Kynes. Beast obviously is great because of the Spice Refinery line. Into like a round one training depot always feels great. And then with that training depot, we can maybe pick up something like Arrakis Revolt. Who knows? So it's either Leah Kynes here for Harvest Fours, or it's Beast, right? Do we want to play just another typical Beast game? I feel like this game keeps screaming more closer to Leah Kynes because of starter card standard, right? Also, with Cargo Runner being out there, Leah Kynes can complete contracts pretty easily, especially Harvest contracts. Let's play Leah Kynes. Let's play Leah Kynes. I'm surprised Beast didn't get picked at all. Oh, you were just saying pick Beast? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, Beast definitely is great for the training depot, but I feel like there's still a lot of potential with Leah Kynes here. So I mean, especially with we can't actually get Harvest 4 next round because we drew our Signet Ring this round. Yeah, ideally we would have to draw a Signet Ring next round in order to pull this off, but that's fine. We can still we still have options for maybe getting Harvest 4. We can no, I mean Harvest 4 at some point later in the game. We don't have to do it next round. Esmar can steal bonus spice, that is true, but I act ahead of him, so he won't be able to steal much. Also, in a way, I'm also denying him the extra harvest space, right? I'm denying him the harvest contract. Because if Esmar gets ahead of in the harvest contract, he also kind of is in a good spot. I guess the other issue is like Staban. Staban's also going to be kind of going. I guess maybe Liet wasn't the greatest pick. I just realized, yeah, because I mean, there's both Staban. I should have looked at the other picks or the other leaders that players picked. Because Staban being one of the leaders that tends to go super heavy into like the harvest spaces. Esmar also being one of the people that steal off the harvest spaces. So I guess Hasimir is probably probably made the best choice. Hasimir or Beast, right? We have three leaders who are gonna go super harvest heavy. Um, but I mean, the only reason I picked Liet is because I saw the Harvest 4 contract and I was like, okay, well, I'm probably in a good position to pick up the Harvest 4 contract. Also, with stuff like Wheels Within Wheels, assuming I get it on round one, I feel like Hasimir, the only reason he made the play he made is because he wants to pick up something like Sardaukar Standard or maybe pick up maybe Arrakis Revolt. But if he wanted Arrakis Revolt, I would think he's probably wants to be going to Fremkit instead, or sorry, Fremkit or Tactics. Who knows? But I mean, I saw the Harvest 4 contract and I thought maybe this is our chance. Hmm. See, okay, so what I can do here is I can go into this combat, right? I could go in this combat, but then that gives up a lot of resources for next round. But what am I doing next round? That's the question, right? Maybe I can sit this combat out and say I can just go to something like siege, get my water. Oh, but then if I go to something like siege, I'm not too excited because I don't have my Signet Ring or Dunes next round. Actually, let me see if I can increase I guess the game volume. I'm sorry. Um, hmm. I don't know if it's is it siege here and I go in for the. I mean, there's already so many people who deploy into this combat, so I can easily get away with something. Maybe going. I mean, I can hopefully maybe go into the next combat, right? So maybe I can go like Arakin this round or go siege this round, and the next round I have the option of going like dealer supplies, deep desert, maybe even go. Hmm. I don't know. This is hard. Guess I'm just gonna go to siege because next round I don't have access to siege. Um. Yeah, and I'll just pick up one spice this round. That's fine. I don't even know if I want to deploy here. There's already so many people who've deployed. I feel like I'm not going to be getting anything in this combat. Also, the commander skills aren't like that much that aren't that great for me to go for it. Hmm. Not the ideal start. I was really expecting players to not go in. I wasn't expecting two, and a three deploy on like first actions. Yeah, I mean Esmar's still going in. I guess it's a match for him, so I guess it makes sense in a way, but wasn't really expecting Esmar to go in for this much. But I guess if he does, like that's fine, I guess. Staban obviously is gonna play a Signa Ring next round to maybe go gather support to pick up the commander. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't play. He played a Signa Ring, but he actually just didn't convert this round. That's interesting. Wow. Oh, picks up wheels. That's kind of bad. That's unfortunate that he picked up wheels. All right, that's fine. Because I kind of wanted wheels. So I guess we're gonna be picking up a Prepare the Way instead. At least now we can start trashing daggers. I mean, you would think that you would be in good position for round two combat, but what I've seen happen sometimes is people just go gather support with the Solari that they pick up on round one, and then they get their commanders and then they just deploy the commanders, and are in good shape. Okay, I mean, or can we hit 6 persuasion? Probably next round, I would say. Yeah, I mean, you can go to something like accept contract. Yeah, being first does kind of suck. Because we have to act first and then go. I mean, the good thing is, I guess since these guys deployed so much, I mean, I guess he has high council round two, which might be useful for pointing the way. I mean, but look at the garrisons. Look, oh my god, and the combat matches for me. Oh my lord, this is kind of perfect. Um, let's just see. What are the odds I hit 6 persuasion here? Actually, pretty high, right? They're pretty high. Let me think. I could go two, 4, 5. This is 5 persuasion. If I go to like something like assembly hall and pick up a training depot, then I can just instantly go to um either desert tactics, and trash, and then maybe see pointing the way a little bit. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I think this is fine, right? What do you pick up? Ornithopter? That's fine. We'll just go pick up 6 persuasion this round, and we'll just start trashing our cards, right? I think this is fine. And maybe I mean either we go to Haga Basin if we see it, right? I doubt. Oh, actually, maybe we can complete the Harvest 4 contract with the Ornithopter fleet because we can just get Harvest 4s, right? Okay, I like that idea too. We can go Harvest 4ing, or we can go to tactics if allowed. I mean, players are obviously checking our deck to see exactly what's in our how much persuasion we have, which is pretty relevant. Um, hmm. I High Council probably. No, gather support. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he wants Canny. All right, fair enough. He wants Canny or Charismatic maybe for 6 persuasion. Who knows? Is it Charismatic or is it Canny? Let's see what Esmar does here. Esmar's gonna go pick up Canny. All right, that's fine. Yeah, the only reason I want to maybe go tactics instead of maybe siege, um, or what is it? Yeah, instead of Haga Basin is because I might be able to win the combat. But the question is how important is combat, right? Is the combat really that important for me to go, tactics? Sorry, to go. Hmm. I mean, going siege here, trashing, getting an intrigue, getting 3 Solari from the I mean, getting a 3 Solari and a spy, and especially with like early spies being so important, in terms of getting a spy on Swordmaster. I feel like those are so much more valuable. So I guess we're just gonna go Haga Basin and oh wait, sorry, that doesn't even get me. I get well, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I only get two. Never mind. I only get 2 spice from this. Never mind. That's not even useful. Oh, I guess I gotta harvest. Never mind. Maybe going to tactics is better. But then if Esmar goes in for 8 strength, or if he goes to like siege or something like that, then he always gets the spice back. I don't know. I mean, my match is pretty valuable here, right? My match is pretty good here. Um, Esmar's 3 there. Yeah, that's true. As I could go to Esmar siege. There is 3 there, and maybe set up for next round. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad idea. I just get 3 spice and get harvest 4 this round. I don't hate that. I actually like that. Yeah, I mean let's go do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sure, sure. Um, yeah. I mean, I hadn't played my action. It's fine. Like, all right, whatever. We'll just go here. We'll go to Esmar Siege here. We'll take 1 spice unit. And then we'll put in 2 troops because we have 6 persuasion, right? We'll harvest 1 more, complete the harvest 4 contract for 3 Solari and a spy. That'll go there. And we have 6 persuasion, so we can actually get pointing the way as well. So I'm pretty happy about this round. Seems good. Yeah, and I really need to get to Siege or what is this? Deep Desert or Haga Basin in order to complete my contracts. Yeah, if I can get to Siege or Haga Basin and complete my contracts, then or not contracts, Siege or Haga Basin to get worms and then trash so I can see like maybe stuff like pointing the way like every round. That would be ideal case scenario. Also, worst case scenario, I can maybe pick up something like spy drones and trash even more cards. Right, that's again also another option that we have. Eric Keen is probably gonna 3 troop deploy, right? I mean, I feel like it's if he puts in anything less, it's just a mistake. Yeah, 3 troop deploy here. I mean, especially with Staban maybe being able to go to research station, right? It's definitely um a gamble. Staban might still go research station actually. Red should trash a card, take 1 Solari. Oh wait, no, Red already trashed a card, I believe, right? What did they trash? How did they get the Solari? Oh, they got Solari last round. Oh wait, sorry, yeah, get your Solari this round. There we go. Okay, thank you, Dennis, for keeping players in check. Hmm. Haga Basin, interesting. He's gonna go, or not Haga. He's gonna go, accept contract. Okay, so we are guaranteed to get at least what is this second in this combat? I would say as of right now. Um, right. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. Okay, he's gonna go siege, or sorry, spice refinery. Gonna go spice refinery, pick up Solari to maybe go commanders again next round, possibly. Who knows? He's probably only gonna put 1 in. Maybe he throws in the commander instead because he needs extra persuasion. Who knows? I mean, I'm pretty happy about this. We picked up pointing the way on round 1. Always feels good. I mean, training depot with pointing the way always feels super strong, right? I mean, you also got a very lucky intrigue. So, I mean, now we have to figure out how to get 3 water to go to something like, deep desert. So we can just like trash everything. He's gonna go Haga Basin instead. Interesting. Okay. So this means that if Ismar has a Signet Ring next round, which is almost basically nearly guaranteed, he is gonna be taking Spice off of say, Deep Desert. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but that's fine. We'll just pick up pointing the way here. We'll have 6 persuasion, and sit pretty on that. We can maybe also pick up Cargo Runner possibly. If the contracts keep staying like these, deliver supplies is also one of the spaces that we want to go to typically as Liakhines because we just want water, right? We want water to be able to go to worms. If we, see a bad intrigue from worming, maybe immediate stays around and we can pick up immediate possibly. What else? I mean, yeah, Cargo Runner, because of that reason, right, is super strong on us. Because Liakhines typically does just complete contracts. Also, by the way, Esmar didn't deploy the 3rd troop, and so I guess he didn't want to get second. He didn't want to get first in the combat, which is quite surprising because Spice Rider is one of the combats that is heavily contested, especially because the flag is super contested, right? Simply because think about it, right? If whoever wins the Spice Refinery flag, if people aren't getting Solari through the combats, they have to go to Spice Refinery in order to pick it up. Oh wow, what a nice card for Gurney Halleck. Sorry, for Hasimir to pick up Gurney Halleck on round 2. So, oh wow, so if Ismar had just deployed 3rd troop and he would have just won the combat for free, instead now he has to give up an intrigue to do it. To be fair, we did give him the intrigue at Spice Refinery at his siege, so fair enough. I had no intention of winning the combat at least. Like we were never gonna win it. Oh wow, the Staban block is crazy. But it's kind of funny. I kind of enjoy the Staban block there. It's kind of oh wow, even more spice. Let's go. So now we can even complete something like another. We can complete another Harvest 4 contract if we just go to like Siege, with our Signet Ring. And this combat's pretty interesting. Oh, if I'm pointing the way instantly, that's not good. There's no way I can hit 6 persuasion, right? I guess I can go research station possibly to hit 6 persuasion. But then if I go, look out for Staban next round. What is Stabon doing next round? He didn't even pick up that good of a card, did he? I mean, he picked up. I mean, I know Gurney Halleck is with Hasmir, so that was a. I mean, he picked up what? Urgent Shigawire. Not really that interesting. Desert Tactics. Okay. I mean, is there a world maybe goes to Eric Keen? Hmm. Well, he has to go to Dover Supplies in order to do it. Oh, I guess he can. Oh, he can go Eric Keen and do it too. Okay, fair enough. Sure. Yeah, being blocked on Dover Supplies kind of sucks, but that's fine. Hmm. No, Stamon's just gonna try to get hooks. All right, fair enough. Yeah, not having six persuasion here really sucks, especially with the fact that we don't have any of our any of our six costers here. Hmm. Or any of our two persuasion cards in our deck. Highliner on round 3? Seriously? That's crazy. High Council per recall. High Council plus a recall. What is recall? Oh, you're saying like special mission. If I play special mission to say something like Erikian and go High Council, I can get it. Yes, that's true. I don't hate it actually because I can also trash some cards with spy drones. Doesn't seem too bad. And I get position in this combat too. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Because I love what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because nobody else has the Solari to do it. Like that's also another option that we have. Yeah, that is true. I think I actually kind of like that line. Because I mean that gives me 6 persuasion. The only issue with that is like I'm out of position for Deep Desert, which kind of sucks. Um, Also, Esmar, I guess Esmar has no actions left. I guess you could go maybe research stationing. Who knows? We'll just go to Spice Refinery here. Um, yeah, let's just go to Spice Refinery for. Do I want to recall? Yes, let me recall. Oh, okay, perfect. We did hit 6 persuasion now. Um, and are we gonna pick up the Spicer or the Solari? I actually don't know. Because we could get Swordmaster if we pick up the Solari right now. Yeah, we could pick up Swordmaster. Let me think. And then I can go for what? 2, 4. Well, then I have to play another card. Maybe getting Swordmaster is not that ideal. Okay, nice. I can't. Okay, there we go. I'll pick up the Spice right now. I'll pick up the Spice right now. I'll go in for 1, 2 troops. Because I have I have at least 4 daggers behind, right? So this is I guess this is a pretty good case scenario for me. If Esmar goes in for 3 troops, oh, he's gonna go in for more than 3 troops actually. What, he's gonna pick up Desperate? I guess he's gonna pick up Desperate here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should be at least 6 persuasion. Wow. Okay, so this is gonna be this might be a desperate play from Esmar. The good thing is, if Staban somehow does not place in this combat, he does not get the water in order to go Deep Desert, and we actually get Deep Desert action first. We would be first at Deep Desert, which is pretty good. Oh wait, no, never mind. He gets Siege anyway. That sucks. I guess he's gonna put troops in anyway. All right. Well, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could risk it and maybe keep my dagger around. Possibly, I can keep my dagger around. And try to hit 6 persuasion through, or try to maybe win the combat to like prepare the way. Assuming I find like a 1 cost card, which is basically a 1 in 5 that I miss a 1 cost card. Cause yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll still have 6 persuasion. But I also kind of want to trash a card, right? I kind of want to trash the dagger in a way. Yeah, I mean, I want to trash the dagger, so. Hmm. Okay, well, we hit more than 6, I guess. Let's pick up spy drones here. Let's just trash more cards. Try to see. We'll put a spy here, and we'll put our other spy. I would probably say on deliver supplies, right? Because I feel like we're probably gonna go deliver supplies next round. I would think. Yeah, I think this is fine. I mean, we definitely hit 8. We hit more than 6 persuasion here, so pretty good about pretty. That's pretty good. Do you pick up the commander here? I guess the commander skills are pretty good. I mean, when I say good, it's like driven. Yeah, I think actually this has worked out. Oh my god, transport shows off. Oh, he's gonna trash desperate. All right, here we go. Interesting to trash desperate here. I guess I'm not quite sure exactly what he wants, but oh well. 7 persuasion. Okay. We have 9. I guess with 9 we always pick up priority contracts, right? It's always a super. Oh wow, this is also really nice, especially with spy drones. Oh my god, this is a really nice combo that we just found. Oh, very happy about that. We'll take a faction bump somewhere. Probably gonna be up on Emperor so that our signet ring can activate for water possibly. So that seems good. Yeah, I think that was a really good line. The spy recall into High Council. I typically like to play this for the spice because the spice is just a little bit more valuable than the sorry, the spice is a little bit more valuable than the spy occasionally, but I guess in this case with like some with a draw like this, it should have really been it should just be recalling it for the draw. All right, that was a really good line there. Oh, this combat is a wormable combat. Oh, we found our signet ring again. All right, love to see that. Also, Harvest 4 contractor shows up again, meaning I mean maybe you can Harvest 4 again possibly. I don't hate that. I mean, having high council is always good. We want to obviously complete contracts, right? So, I mean, I can get 5 Solari at Spice Refinery, which is that puts me up to 6. Then I get one more from Spy Drones, which puts me up to 7. So I actually don't have enough for Swordmaster as of right now. But if you can get to something like Deep Desert, we'd be pretty happy. I mean, I doubt we're gonna be seeing Deep Desert, but if we do, it'd be pretty good. He's gonna worm this combat. This is also one of the combats that I don't really like worming. I guess maybe as Stamon it's fine because you need your faction bumps anyway. But typically I don't really like worming this combat because it's simply I feel like it's a little bit too weak. You get 2 faction bumps, you give up all your troops. Even if you get first, you give up all your troops to pick up 2 intrigues and 2 faction bumps on Bene Gesserit. And the Bene Gesserit like faction bumps aren't really that important. I guess maybe if you're trying to apply prepare the ways, I guess that's fine. But I don't know. I don't really see too much value in picking up sorry, I don't see too much value in picking up the Benny combat early on. Like, because at least the Fremen, if you win the Fremen combat with worms, then you probably at least assuming you have 2 influence on siege or Fremen, you can go up to the alliance and pick up water and you reset all your water back. If it's the spacing one, then you have access to shipping. If it's the Emperor one, then you have access to privilege, right? So the Benny one I feel like is just the weakest one. Also the Emperor one at least gives you Solari. The spacing one gives you contracts, so it also might give you Solari. Mm. Let's see. Let's see what happens. By the way, Hasimir has unlocked both of his wheels powers. Okay, and he's looking to go for wheels here. Looking maybe I would think at Harvest 4, maybe looking like Harvest 4. I mean he has no intrigue, so he has to pick up the Harvest 4 here. All right, fair enough. Harvest 3 shows off. I mean, we can definitely try to get it. We can probably try to complete it this round. Hmm. Interesting stuff. I guess I could complete the Harvest 3 contract this round. And I just argue that I just don't get my diplomacy off this round. Uh, because it is Solari, right? Like objectively, it is just Solari. Like let's see what we draw into. Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean I would have 6 persuasion actually, even if I play my signet ring. So Oh wow, another Harvest 4 contract shows up, or another Harvest 3 contract shows off. Okay. Ah, unfortunate. We won't be able to get it off this round. I guess I can go. I guess I don't even have to go to Worm. Maybe I can just go. Maybe I can just put in normally. Yeah, maybe I can just play my Signet Ring and maybe trash normally this round. I think that's fine as well. Or maybe I could stack them on the Harvest contracts next round. Maybe I go for the. Maybe I mean, 2 4. Yeah, I have 6 persuasion this round at least. So the bump should almost always be going up on shipping, I would think. The other argument here is maybe I just go deliver supplies, and try to get faction mounts through pointing the way, and so I can get two influence on what is it called, spacing, and then go shipping. I won't be able to do it this round though. I'd have to go next round at least. Hmm, doesn't feel too great. But being able to trash feels nice because pointing the way is effectively just going to be a lot of faction modes for me. In terms of the row, I mean, ideally we would get Quash, but I feel like Quash is not going to stick around, so we might not be seeing Quash. But I kind of like going to deliver supplies, I would say, because my next hand is going to be like BGO. With BGO though, I want to get the spies down with BGO, but I also want to play my contract card. But thing is, if I'm gonna be playing into this contract line, I need to get Solari in order to actually if I'm gonna be playing the contract line, I need to get Solari to trigger like high to trigger like high to trigger Swordmaster so that I can acquire these contracts and then also complete them. Dealer supplies is gonna be gone. Okay, but the thing is, he did give us money for Swordmaster though, or not money. He's gonna go Swordmaster, I would say. So we can actually go Swordmaster ourselves. Because we get 3 Solari from this combat. So 3 Solari from here. That puts it, and this is 4. Okay. 4 Solari puts us up to 5. And then next round we can flip for Spy Drones to get 6. Okay, that seems good. Seems good. We will go to Haga here for 2 Spice. We do give up a Water, but I guess we could also give up an Intrigue. I guess we give an Intrigue to Esmar in the process if we end up doing it. Not a big fan of that. 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing that though. I guess we'll just go 2 spice units here. Complete this for 3. Get this for 1, 2, 3. Flip spy drones, whatever. We'll just get another Solari. We'll deploy in 1 here. I think 1 is actually fine because you have another 3 swords on reveal. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I feel like completing the contract is kind of relevant, especially for Swordmaster, and we're gonna go on this we're gonna go on this quest to get maybe transports online. I guess with transports being on the row, I mean I did pick up the contract card knowing that transports wasn't gonna be on the row, so I mean we pick up 2 spice this round, which always feels nice, right? We get at least 1 from the combat, and we get at least 1 from Driven. So that's 2 spice right there. Puts me back up to 6 spice. Let's see. Is this gonna be siege? This might be a siege. Yeah, not being able to worm has been like a feels bad moment, especially as late cons, because that's my one way to generate intrigues. Let's just see what happens on the row, right? I mean, there's something could flip off eventually. Have you trashed anything so far? Oh, we trashed a dagger. When did we trash a dagger? Did we worm at one point? Did we trash a dagger that way? Did we go tactics? No, we didn't go tactics. Was there something in the combat? I guess you must have wormed. Oh no, spy drones. That's right. We played spy drones. Ah, okay. Guild Envoy shows off. Well, unfortunately for our friend Gurney here, that's not going to be enough to be able to, get placed in this combat. Or I guess maybe it is. Maybe it is, actually. Maybe it might be enough. Let's see. Corrupt Bureaucrat is not bad if you have wheels. This is also really nice. The Guild Envoy discard into Corrupt Bureaucrat. You can discard a Spacing Guild card. Um, I don't know. Either or is fine, I would say. I mean, I guess Cargo Runner would probably be really good for him too. I mean, I kind of want Cargo Runner because it allows me to find my cards, might find my Fremens a little bit more, or find my pointing the way a little bit more. It is just two card draw eventually at some point. So also really interesting that he chooses not to get Swordmaster. Don't see that too often, but oh well, it is what it is. Because I mean, we can still get Swordmaster next round, right? Let's see, 6 Persuasion. We're gonna go up and pointing the way here. We're gonna have a bunch of swords on reveal. A covert operation is super nice because we have spy drones, so we can use those spies to trash cards. I don't actually hate spy. I don't hate covert operation. It also annoys other players. So you'll pick up spy drones here, or pick up covert operation for spy drones. And I think that should be it. I mean, prepare the ways as of right now aren't gonna be doing too much. But I do think I need to pick up Prepare the Way, especially I'm gonna be trashing a dagger. We'll pick it up next round. We'll pick it up next round. Yeah, I think we'll pick it up next round. We'll see. Oh, okay. That's a good intrigue. That is a very good intrigue. Wow. Alrighty then. Okay, yeah. So now our plan is gonna be pretty straightforward. It is gonna be Swordmaster, High Council, recall from Swordmaster, pick up the transports tech, um, pick up any sort of harvest contract or whatever's around, right? Complete some contracts or try to complete some contracts, and maybe go to like BG Bene Gesserit after to pick up some spies so we can set up for a nice little a nice little round 6 and maybe get some spies down. We also have privilege access, which always feels good. So maybe you can go like privilege instead, but I feel like he might go spies refinery. No, he's gonna go Eric Keen. Interesting. He's gonna give up the swordmaster money, which I'm fine with. I will gladly take swordmaster here. Oh, Hazimir's trying to see wheels and wheels every round. I mean, wheels is a very powerful card in this position for Hazimir. I mean, he gets 2 Solari and 1 Spice every round. Hmm. Putting in 4 troops though. And the thing is, we are still yet to find our match. We are yet to score like actual realistic points in the game. But this is a point eventually. This can generate spice mist flows. We are gonna be trashing a lot of cards. Well, when I say a lot, it's actually not that many. Let's go for 1 Spice. We'll deploy in. I don't think we deploy. Well, if I want to deploy, I would have to deploy 3 in. Is the thing. Hmm. Because I can get to 10 Solari, but then I can't trash, which always feels bad. So, hmm. And this is also like a faction bomb and spies, which are pretty relevant for Leokines anyway. Hmm. I mean, but the thing is like this. I guess I could always just keep the spy down and use maybe hmm, play prepare the way instead to be able to deploy troops in the combat to go like something like siege, I guess. But I guess I can always just retreat later on. I think deploying 1 is fine, bro. I think what deploying 1 for is right now. For right now is okay. Okay. Espionage. Okay. Fair enough. So espionage is blocked. So I mean now if we get blocked on secrets as well, um, then it's mildly annoying. because then we kind of have to play our prepare the way here. Or actually, yeah, we had to play prepare the way because we're playing the contract card this round. This just is a faction bump. I'm kind of like I don't want to give this intrigue up to you know play immediate, but playing the immediate also just is two contract completed, or it's a contract completed and it's a card draw, so it's like three. It's two card draw. I feel like he's gonna pick up the immediate contract. All right, that's fine. Give me a oh, that's a very nice contract to show off. That's a very nice contract to show off. I mean, now we have the easy contract completion route as well. Yeah, picking up Elliot Kynes there was, I think, maybe a mistake. I mean, we kind of got the Harvest 4 contracts that we wanted to complete, but the issue is we've been kind of spice starved. Hmm. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lucky time. Let's go. Jimmy's in the chat. Don't see this too often. Uh, Jimmy, I'm working on the on editing the videos for so that the when I make it the leader guides, it'll be much easier to process. Still new to the YouTube space, so with some sort of guidance or mentorship, it would be helpful. And obviously, any sort of advice you provide is much valuable. Um, I think we're going to go sorry, not high council, swordmaster here. We're gonna recall here. Yep, trash. Since we recalled a spy, we're gonna get a Solari. We're gonna trash probably our dagger, I would say. Yeah, we don't want to be seeing our daggers anymore, and we can always just pick up something like another prepare the way in order to refill our garrison. We're gonna pick up Trump transports here. Let's see what contract we get. I guess the first one is probably almost always gonna be espionage, right? We are gonna be picking up spice at some point, and the other one's spice refinery. Ooh, I mean, but the thing is, we're probably gonna be completing the Harvest 3 contract at some point as well, so we'll pick up both of them. I think that's fine. Hmm. Also, now you also get Solari back from this combat, which is also very, very nice. I think we definitely go secrets though, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 7 persuasion. With 7 persuasion, maybe you can go probably secrets, right? And we are first to act next round with 2 water, meaning we do actually have options to go, hog a basin just to complete contracts normally. Oh, okay, wall break from Staban. He's gonna go wall breaking. He's gonna go straight into this combat. He's gonna get a Solari for Swordmaster through the combat this way. All right, not happy about that. And I don't think our friend Hasimir is also either not happy about that either. Puts a sword, puts a spy on Swordmaster so he's not blocked. Let's see. 6, yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we're set up really well for next round, I would say. 5 persuasion. Picks up, what is this? Probably, maybe Guild Envoy. I mean, this is also really nice. Other memory is nice. It allows him to draw maybe into a Prepare the Way guaranteed. Because you got to draw a Bandersnatch card from your discard pile, which is pretty cool on its own. Guild Envoy. I mean, does he have a spacing guild? Oh my god, did we just get saved? Oh wait, we can't even afford it. I mean, sorry, we're getting since we have Swordmaster. But maybe we actually could early reveal because objectively it is a faction bump for us, right? Maybe we early reveal for it 2, 4, 6, 7. We have 7 persuasion, but we have to give up a Bene Gesserit spy, and maybe the spies are a little bit more valuable now, especially because of the espionage contract. Maybe the spies are a little bit more valuable. I mean, it's also an intrigue. Okay, that's a nice intrigue too. But yes, I mean, I could pick up Interstellar Trade here. I mean, if other players don't have it, I'd pick it up. Hmm. I think we're definitely having a good game though. I feel like this. I feel like we should be winning this game. If I can't win this game, it is gonna be pretty embarrassing on my side. Also, somehow we get to see 7 persuasion and pick up Interstellar Trade. So this is huge. Oh my god. Oh my lord. This is insane. We pick up delivery. Oh, now this is difficult. Oh my god, this is difficult. Delivery agreement, which is objectively just gonna be a point for us. If not this round, next round. Oh wait, we're actually first to buy next round. Oh my god, since we're first to buy next round, we can actually get Interstar Trade this round and then pick up delivery agreement next round, assuming we miss Spice and Slow next round. So again, oh my god, wow. That's huge. Okay, can I reveal? Thank you. Um, I will pick up. I don't even know which contract to pick up here. I feel like I might be going Spice Refinery for the troops at some point, so that's not bad. High Council, I might revisit High Council for maybe picking up either Panopticon. Panopticon again, I guess it's actually pretty relevant in this case. So could go Panopticon, could go Spice Refinery. Spice Refinery for the troops. I do want to win a combat eventually, or maybe even trigger a withdrawal agreement. So maybe Spice Refinery is a little bit better, I would say, for now. Yeah, I think this is a decent setup here. We get two troops back. I mean, maybe picking up High Council is not bad. Oh, sorry. Let me end my turn. What happened? Let me end my turn. Yeah. Yeah, maybe become the High Council contract is not bad because I literally just I'm getting the Solari this round to go High Council again. But Spice Refinery, the troops is also nice. Decent draw. Okay, decent draw. We can definitely do things. Let's just say that going worming isn't bad either. But is it maybe it's too late to go worming. Maybe it is too late to go worming. Maybe you just pick up three spice and say like let's just go to High Council or something, right? I mean, we get to put a spy down as well. Yeah, I think this is probably the best idea. We'll go as two spice here. We'll pick up more spice to maybe go Panopticon this round. We'll complete a contract. We get two Solari. Um, we'll complete a contract. We get a spy. We'll get to draw a card. And that draw is gonna make me maybe put my spy down on. We already have two faction space spies, so we can probably put it on something like accept contract if we want to go contract heavy. Love the streams. I appreciate you guys joining. Now we have espionage as well, so now we can go maybe make this people discard. We can always retreat if you want to. Maybe go even highliner if possible. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Ideally, when when Dune Digital releases Uprising, my content would get a little bit more easier to digest, especially in terms of gameplay. I mean, it's a little bit hard when you look at it. Oh, maybe yellow buys Panopticon here. Let's just see. Okay, yeah, he's gonna buy Panopticon. I mean, again, very strong tech for yellow. What am I gonna do here? I mean, I definitely want to be trashing cards, right? So I definitely want to be trashing my Dune, the Desert Planet. We are probably. Oh wait, we're not gonna be first to buy anymore. We're gonna be third to buy in this position. Okay. Third to buy. We could retreat troops. We could also deploy troops. Both possible. Always watch them when I have the time. Don't usually tune live. Um, yeah, hopefully, yeah, my commentary does. I would hope the commentary helps. I do try to like narrate what every player is doing and try to say like what my thoughts on what every player are when they do make this move. Um, like for example, like we know Staban's gonna get water to go deep desert so he can get worms in this combat. It's a match. It's not that hard to understand. Yeah, I'd hope it's not that hard to understand. I try to make the content as digestible as possible. But I'm just saying, like with the release of Dune Digital, Dune Digital, and if they release Uprising on it, it would just make it a lot more easier. Because I mean, if you think about it right now, right, the if you look at the visual board space right now, we go from point. If you take like the top most, like the rightmost corner of the board, something like the top of my Liet Kynes board here, right? Like you go from here all the way down to this corner. The actual board space, which is like the most important space of in the game, or the most important visual element of the game, is only maybe like 1/5 of the actual visual boards of the visual space on your screens. So it's a little bit, it's like not as much emphasized. So sometimes like the spice counts on like Haga Basin Deep Desert can be easily missed But other than that, I believe it should be still easier to understand. Does he want to buy a Sardaukar? Sure. I mean, it's up to red. Up to red. Up to red. Winning this combat is also nice because maybe you can spend the spice for the combat. But we are also going into like round 7. I mean, we need to pick up points, right? We need to pick up points this round. But thing is, like, I think this game is definitely going to be going to round 8. The panel player is not going to be aiming to end the game anytime soon. Staban, I mean, there is Gurney Halleck in the game with, our friend Hasimir. I believe he has it in his hand this round, so maybe he goes to end the yeah, he has Hasimir. Oh, sorry, he has Gurney Halleck in his hand this round, so he's going to be going into this combat. So maybe this is our combat to retreat and argue that maybe next combat we can fight, especially with like espionage contract and stuff. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I really like the fact that we can make people discard. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe do I want to do this right now though? I kind of want to do this right now because then I also get the ability to play my Prepared ways to like privilege to cycle even more cards to see like something like Interstellar Trade to see Pointing the Way. So I'm definitely more inclined to pick up. What is your opinion on Pano? I recently posed the question in Nasid's Discord if it's too strong and possibly should be removed. I mean, speaking of being Pano being removed, I believe there is some discussion for removing it for maybe the next for the next season, or not removing it, maybe modifying it in some sort, because I believe Pano right now. Let me make my turn, and then we'll get back to that question. So we have to make people discard really quick. Okay. Once we make people discard, we will happily put a spy down. Oh wait, let me draw. Let me draw. From 1, 2, 3. Spy. What are I drawing to? Interstellar Trade, which is good. Which is good. And the spy will probably go on. Any sort of draw space is fine. I mean, we have accept contract for a draw space. But yeah, let me get back to your question. So I believe there's some discussions about Pano being too. I mean, there's obviously Pano being too strong, right? But there's discussions about for next season maybe replacing Panopticon with spy satellites, the older version of this tech, I guess from the Ixen Immortality version. Then there's also thoughts of giving the real turn an or effect, right? You say like, okay, you can still have the same end game, but the real turn you either get a spy or you get a troop. So it's not like that much. So it isn't because the whole point of Panopticon, right? It allows you to maybe generate spies and generate troops at the same time. So you can go combat heavy and you can go spice and slow heavy. So put spy to spice refinery. Oh, Spice Refinery is also a draw space for me. Yeah, I guess but the Spice Refinery versus Siege is probably a little bit different. Yeah. Error has occurred in the script. I'm not quite sure what error has occurred in the script. Spice S is much more fair. Yeah, that's true. People also, I mean, it has the same effect, right? People are still gonna be going pretty heavy and Actually, you know what? Hmm. Let me look at my hand here. So I have 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 persuasion as of right now, which is perfectly enough for a spice from slow and delivery agreement, right? They are both options for me right now. Worming. Oh, he's gonna go worm in this combat against Gurney Halleck. Oh god. I mean, could be relevant. Who knows? Spy satellites is much more fair. I do agree. Spy satellites is definitely much more fair because of the obviously the reveal effect, right? The reveal turn effect is what makes Panopticon so strong. It gives you the spy and it gives you the troop, which is just huge. Oh, privilege is gone. No, unfortunate. Where's he gonna recall from? He only has one action. Oh, I guess he's gonna recall from here. All right, sure. I guess maybe I'm just gonna go to Spice Refinery instead. Um, but the no troop and spy also is the possibility of using it as a point if you somehow win propaganda. Yeah, that's also true. That is, I mean, like people are saying that nobody's arguing that this isn't strong, right? This is we know everybody is kind of saying that this tech is super strong. Where is it gone? Panopticon is super strong. It's just a matter of how strong it is when compared to, say, Sorry, let me just draw 3 cards. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. I would have to draw into 15 persuasion if I want to pick up both spices law and delivery agreement. And it doesn't look like anybody else is going to be picking up delivery agreement. So I think maybe not playing my inner sword trade is the best option here. Yeah, and I can always just trash a card as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 1 spice or 0 spice. I feel like a 0 spice is fine. I feel like keeping the spice right now is a little bit better. Do I want to recall? Yes, because I want to trash with spy drones. So we're gonna go for 1 here. We're gonna complete the spice refinery contract. We're gonna get 2 troops. We're gonna put. I feel like we're gonna put one of them in at least, because then we can always retreat. Yeah, we're gonna put one of them in. And we're gonna draw 1 from prepare the way, and we're gonna draw 1 from completing the contract, and we can instantly flip spy drones for another Solari, and then trash something like a recon. Yeah, I think this is ideal. Because now we also, I mean, our worst case scenario is what just happened, right? We didn't find pointing the way. Pointing the way was the ideal situation there. But we have 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16 persuasion. Oh no, 5. Oh, we have 17 persuasion. We could actually, well, there is a world maybe we can find double spice and slow, which is actually pretty cool. Haha, we can actually find double spice and slow. But yeah, going back to your question, the ultimate tactician. We are going to be like the troop and the spy obviously can generate external points. So maybe spy sets might be a little bit more balanced. I mean, definitely it is a little bit more balanced on its own. But I mean, what are your thoughts on maybe changing the real turn effect to maybe spy or a troop, right? It doesn't have to be, it could be maybe making it conditional. So it's like, okay, sometimes it's like, you know, you want to be going towards spiceless strategy, so you get the spy instead. Sometimes you know you're going to be going for the troop strategy because you want to go combat next round, so you pick up the troop instead. Hmm. I mean, let me know, right? Like this tech is too strong. How are we gonna fix it? Are we even gonna try to fix it? Also, not trying pointing and having it at the bottom of the deck always feels really bad. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards in our deck. We're gonna go up to what 13, 14 cards in our deck. I mean, actually, we're gonna go back down after priority contract. So does seem more fair. Yeah, but the thing is, like some people, I guess I was also saying that maybe then it's not. Maybe then if it's the real turn effect of being either or, then the cost should also be decreased because for 4 it might be a little bit more achievable. Yes, 17 here. We will gladly pick up a Spiceman Slow, and then we'll pick up a delivery agreement. We'll complete this for the point. Where is the point gone? Priority contracts. We'll score that point. And yeah, we are in good shape to maybe go next round heavy. We also can complete more contracts next round. We can what is this? Oh yeah, transfer point. Yeah, we'll score this point as well, or we'll have this point on the side. Who's currently in the lead? It doesn't look like. I guess maybe Gurney is in the or no Hasimir. Hasimir is objectively in the lead. Like he has the most amount. He has the most amount of points. However, like when you're looking at the table on its own, I feel like we are quite ahead. Staban is going to be winning this combat, and he's going to be getting 2 bumps, which is going to put him up to 4, maybe 4 points. And then he's going to score the match, which is 5 points. Excuse me. So yeah, 5 points. I mean, is that enough? Is the question. Is the 5 points enough to win the game? And the answer is no, right? So I don't think Staban is really in with a good chance here. Also, what's crazy about this game is that I've played League of Kind so far and have not trashed a single card with my worm. Is this combat already? Yeah, let's combat. Oops, sorry. Let me just retreat here. Let me retreat 1. Let me retreat 2. Let me retreat 3. Pick up my water. Pick up my spice. Pick up my. I think the bump is gonna be going on. I think the bump is probably gonna be going up on Fremen, right? Because I feel like I'm probably gonna get my spacing bump eventually. Maybe not. I think 4 it'll be strong, but I play a lot, but definitely not enough to like really gauge the hypothetical changes. Yeah, I mean that's a fair argument. Haven't I don't know if it's enough to maybe decrease the cost because I mean 5 again still feels good, right? I mean for 5 and getting a spy on reveal or a troop on reveal always feels good. What am I gonna spend the Solari? Probably High Council. I'm probably gonna be going High Council to pick up this stupid Sardaukar High Command tech, which is not even that good of a tech for me. But probably I'm just gonna go pick it up anyway. Also, what is this hand? Can we talk about this hand? I guess I'm saved because I have a I have accept contract as an option. Because I have a spy there, so definitely can use my. I can go use my Solari. I'm definitely gonna use my Solari go High Council and pick up this stupid Sardaukar High Command. It is just a point for me. We can also trash the spice on slow with our spy drones. So hopefully we don't get blocked on accept contract. In terms of what else I'm doing this game, I mean, I feel like I'm probably gonna be picking up the research station contract. Am I ever gonna be so going Sardaukar? Probably not. So I think the research station contract, if it still sticks around, I'll probably be in line to pick it up. I mean, I get even more Solari, and using that Solari, I definitely just revisit High Council, get troops back, and set up for maybe round 8. I mean, Suspensor Suits is also on the road. Maybe I could pick up Suspensor. I do think it's a little bit too late for Suspensor in this position, simply because it's just, I just don't have enough. I'm generating maybe 1 or 2 intrigues at best. Maybe Sardaukar High Command gives me a little bit more value. Let's see. 8. We have 8 cards in our deck. We're going to be drawing at least 2 this round. Um, Also, the good thing is both Staban and Hasimir don't have Swordmaster, so they are going to be out of position in a way for combats. And Hasimir doesn't need a Swordmaster this round, so looking forward for the next changes. I think I'm also like I'm pretty sure that the next couple of changes in the community are going to be they're going to have a 3. So as of right now, as you guys know, there's an A tier, there's a B tier, and like a A tier and a B and C tier leader. So there's only two versions that you can play in terms of leader pools. And this game is an A tier game, but I believe in the next set of community changes, they're gonna have a 3 tier leader, a 3 leader pool tier list, where it's gonna be A tiers, which is kind of the same ones right now. Then I believe the B tier leaders are gonna be like the mid tier leaders, which is like stuff like Amber Batuli, Gurney Halleck, Irulan. Who else is in there? For mid tier, and then there's gonna be like the C tiers, which is gonna be like Shaddam, Jessica, Yuna, Fade, people that like almost never get picked in even in B tier unless people are forced to pick those. So I'm also pretty excited for the next community changes because I mean I feel like having the 3 tier version is a little bit better. Oh, we pick up. Okay, this is nice. Oh, maybe you should pick up the starter card contract because then you could have been rewarded instantly. We could do get to trash. I guess I'll just trash the spice. Oh, we'll trash the Dune right now. We don't need to trash the spice and slow. We'll trash the Dune right now. Looking forward to C tier games. I mean, I'm also been looking forward to C tier games because I mean, then you don't get like the mid tier really good leaders like the Amber Batulis in the game. Then you're strictly specifically chosen like have to restrict yourself to like Shaddam. You have to restrict yourself to like Fade. Again, Fade being one of the weakest leaders in the game. Um, I do think I also agree. I think playing these bad leaders is definitely like way more skill expression in a way than playing obviously just the A tier leaders. Because like the A tier leaders is like even if you have a bad hand, you just get like sorted out, right? Even if you have like because you just get extra resources or whatever, so you should just be able to or maybe extra spies with like stuff with like Staban that you're just gonna be in a great spot to still contest the game. Same thing with stuff like even like SMR, you get extra resources. Hastimir, you're gonna be trashing cards, so it's gonna be difficult for you to have a bad hand. But with stuff like, um, if you're gonna be playing like Shaddam or you're gonna be playing like Fade, then you kind of have to like deck manage more because you have to make sure that you don't end up in positions where you have bad hands or like stuff like Jessica, where you even if you do have bad hands, I guess you can get sorted out if you go to like espionage or something. But it's definitely a little bit more skill based because first of all, you have to like know the leader and also you have to try to figure out where their weakness is and how you can like fix that weakness. So something like Yuna, right? Not having a water early on, meaning you can't complete harvest contracts early on, meaning you can't generate spice early on. However, having the ability to get maybe spice refinery and getting that like extra spice for for 5 Solari, meaning allowing you to get high council, you can find lines through other ways. So it's not like it's not all just clear cut in terms of when you're playing C tier leaders versus an A tier leaders. It's like okay, well, okay, I just happen to get an extra spice. Let me go complete this Harvest 4 contract, which just looks super easy to complete. Okay, well, now I also maybe pick up extra Solari with stuff like Liat Kynes. Okay, now I have enough for Swordmaster, right? Maybe also Liat Kynes and some of the other leaders generate intrigues. Those intrigues just get me much easier paths to victory, right? Definitely, you are like it's much easier to play that route. Oh my god, we keep getting blocked on both the research station and what is this? And research station and privilege. Feels bad. It's actually all right because like I can just play my BGO. Yeah, I can actually just play my BGO to privilege and get rid of this stupid intrigue. I don't like this intrigue. Yeah, play my BGO, play prepare the way, draw a couple of cards, maybe even contest Staban's alliance. I mean, not that I really want to. It might just like happen on the side. But also going high council feels nice because I pick up the contract, pick up the tech. But the problem is, what is my last action gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be whatever I draw into. Ah, okay. Whatever I draw into is gonna be my last action. Fair enough. Hmm. I need to get a spy down. I mean, the spawn privilege is always nice, but not being able to go either research station or, I mean, also this combat looks pretty cheap, I would say. Can I go into this combat somehow? Research station is blocked. I guess I can actually, you know what? I can actually just put the spy on research station. Oh my lord, just another endgame found? This is crazy. Wow, love to see it. So Yuna is definitely my favorite leader. I mean, I don't know why you exactly enjoy Yuna. Yuna is a little bit challenging when you try to play her, but I mean, to each their own. Some people really enjoy Yuna. Some people really hate Yuna. As a matter of fact, there is gonna be like I just created like a strategy guide on Yuna, which I believe is gonna be coming out in like the next week. So look forward to that. Which it might be interesting for some folks to check out the Yuna strategy guide because I would think she's one of the she might be a good leader. Sorry, she might be a favorite leader for some players, but she's definitely a hard leader to master, right? Because simply because you don't start with water. Not starting with water, meaning you cannot complete harvest contracts, meaning you're a little bit slower to like the tech situation. Um, yeah, and but like your only way back into the game is through something like an early spice refinery, which allows you to pick up commanders. And if you get something like an early driven, or if you pick up something like what else is out there? I guess an early canny maybe it might be useful because they can fight. Then you can fight combats that way. She's challenging. I like the challenge and a really fun game with her in Corinth. The Price. Oh my god, that's a gross game. Corinth City and Price in the Object in the same. Oh my god. Also, wait, why am I so dark? I just realized my screen is so dark. Okay, it's because the sun just came out. All right. Wow, this is really bad. Oh god. Okay, hold up. Let me just go back here. Okay, wow, I'm really dark. Let me just adjust these settings really quick. Um, wow, when did I get? I could swear I wasn't this dark before. Oops, sorry. Ah, okay. I think this should be fine. Okay, we're back to normal now. This combat is surprisingly cheap here. What is happening? I mean, we actually have options to maybe win this combat and next combat. Oh, he has suspensor suits. Okay. I mean, why am I so that let me kill my commander actually. Let me kill my commander because I can always recruit it for more. Um, why? Okay. I mean, no, not to make it sound weird, but I guess it might have come off weird. Why am I so dark? Uh, Sorry, I had to go complete something. Let's go research station, right? Let's go research station. Let's recruit the commander and just set up. 1, 2. Okay, there's a spice and slow that we found. We get to go draw one from research. Sorry, draw one from prepare the way. We get to complete the contract, which is 2 more Solari. We get a spy, which is gonna go back to privilege. So we get to since we completed the contract, we get to draw another card. And yeah, we can deploy in 4 troops here and get another commander. So this is what we're gonna be spending our spice Solari on. What was that MNDmu? This is what we're gonna be spending our Solari on. We're gonna be spawning commanders and trying to win the combat, and we're gonna get even more Solari for winning the combat. Epic, love to see it. Um, we also get 2 more spies back, which I guess feels bad because we don't really. I mean, nice that we're gonna be getting two more spies. Pointing the way actually might let us steal an alliance from somebody. We do a spice and slow, right? 5, 7, 9. I mean, this is literally, oh, 6 actually. 6, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14 persuasion I'm seeing. Wow, okay. Dude, this guy's still going for the combat, man. Can he not? I have like another what, 4 swords on reveal? And again, maybe 4 swords isn't ideal to be honest, but it is still 4 swords. Hmm. Spice Missile from Hasimir, probably. Yeah, makes sense. So this round we are going to be at what? I mean, if we pick up this combat, we actually have 2 points from combat, which is 7. Spices, which is 8. Contract, which is 9. So I mean, realistically, we could end the game on 10 this round. Oh, 10 this round if this combat had matched for us. Let's see. Even with driven, what is even with driven? Uh, what is even with driven? I must have missed. To what comment are we replying? Even with driven, but we have 14 persuasion here. We get 2 spies down. I think one of the spies I'll probably keep on spacing to get ready for Highliner if need be. And then the other one probably is gonna go to, I guess, some sort of draw space is not bad. If I end up trying to go for like the Fremen Alliance possibly. Yeah, I don't hate it. I feel like I'm probably gonna go for the Fremen Alliance, right? Yeah, we'll go up in Fremen here. We'll take the faction point here, or sorry, the delivery agreement point here. Puts us up to 8. Unfortunately, we're 1 bump away from being able to get to 10, which kind of sucks. But actually, wait, no. What's funny is that I could actually end the game this round if I just win the combat because I can play battlefield research to retreat and pick up Sardaukar High Command. So now the question is, if I do that, is anybody else gonna end the game? Doesn't look like it, right? Panel player's got what, one faction point at best. Doesn't look like he's gonna be in a good spot there. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like I got this game. Let's see how much she has to deploy here. But the thing is, it's a really big gamble, right? If I don't pull this off, then I just lose the combat. I think I do play this though. I definitely do think I play this intrigue. Mm. I mean, I could also pick up Nav Chamber to maybe get the alliance right on Staban possibly. That's also another option I have. If I win the combat, I do think I have to try to end the game this round though. Uh, just like Stilgar, I believe. Oh, the Interstellar Trade, yeah. Oh, he's got 4 swords. Okay, so everybody's passing. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's perfect. All right, let me retreat. For the tech, I guess it's always gonna be Sardaukar High Command. Oh, sorry. Oops. Yeah, this is fine. I think that was probably a misplay actually. 4 spice, 5 spice. Oh my god, I can't decrease my spice amount. I think a nav chamber would have been equally fine, but I think Sardaukar command is fine in the case that somehow Staban can. I mean, there's objectively nothing that Staban can do in this position. Um, I mean, we did. I mean, we gave up an endgame point in order to get like a point right now. So yeah, we'll take the bump up in spacing here. We'll take the bump up in Benny here. Pick up another intrigue. I guess it's not really that relevant, but that's fine. And I think, yeah, we do end the game this round, and nobody is in position to even be at like 10 points. I mean, we have 12 points, not even 10. We have 12. Because we actually score the end game question mark, and we score this. Oh my god, okay. Wow, perfect. GG's. We will submit that game and get right into the next one. Let's see who's around. Um, let's see. Is there a game up? There is. I mean, there's somebody who's looking for a game. I mean, there's two players looking for a game. There's okay. Mashallah, brother. Yes, great win. I think that was a really good win. I think. Um, whoever I don't know who it was suggested the I forgot who with the spy recall on Spice Refinery to get like high council. I think that genuinely just won me the game on the spot. I think that was probably like the best line, and I didn't actually think about that line. So thank you to whoever mentioned that line. So that was a very difficult to find. I mean, I also tunnel visioned really hard on um getting on using that intrigue for the spice. Like I thought about the point. What's this? Would love to play here, but I gotta go soon. No, unfortunate. Hopefully you guys, eventually at some point I feel like I want to do like a game with just the viewers, so we can maybe host like a tabletop game. And then it'll just be like some players from the channel who can join. It'll be like password protected or whatever. It'll be difficult to kind of decide what the password is, because then where am I going to post the password? I don't really have a Discord server to post into, and I don't really plan on making a Discord server to post. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of Discord servers already. Like, there's players who are within like the hidden assets community. It's pretty huge. Join the first game. Oh, wait, which one? What was your? But you joined a full game. Oh, yeah, I think that was the last player in that game, I believe, right? Maybe. Um, yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have re-hosted an LFG. But then if I post an LFG again, then it feels bad for joining the for compare. It feels bad because there's some guy who has like three players who are sitting there, and then I just feel like the dumb one out still has to pick up on the fourth. So I don't want to. I don't want to be an asshole. Uh, but definitely could have done that. Anyway, what is your TTS name? MND Moo. Oh, is it? Actually, don't know what is your TTS name? Next week, perhaps. Yeah. I mean, there might be a mid game, midweek stream, possibly. You guys can maybe join. You may be able to join in that. The game is up, right? Bowson's hosting. Yeah. Newell. Um, Let me check that out. Have I played against you ever? Have I played against? I don't think I've played against you yet. But yeah, that was a great find on the Arakeen or the Spice Refinery one. Um, I think that single handedly won me the game. I was really thinking about using that spy for maybe going Arakeen for the double draw, but then the Arakeen line was just not guaranteed, because if I draw into like a dagger in that situation, then I'm really sad, because then I'm probably not gonna be hitting six. But the High Council line was like way more consistent, and that was a really good find. Hoping to see a B tier game this game. I was hoping to see a B tier game too. Maybe we can play some. Oh, I believe at some point Badger. Hey man, the ultimate tactician. I'm not. I'm also pretty tired of seeing these A tier games. I want to be seeing these B tier games. Uh, hmm. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see a B tier game this game, because I also want to get practice in B tiers in the case that there is a tournament, and I'm probably thinking about hosting a tournament on my own. You know, I mean, it'll probably open up to like it'll be open up to anything. Yeah, I can't force the B tier. But it is like I think it's weird to say you can force the B tier game in a ranked game, because then it's like, isn't the whole point of ranked that it's like 50-50, that you have to be good with both A tier leaders and B tier leaders? So I don't like forcing a specific choice. Like, I think it's just like, if you like the if you win a game and your like name is on the leaderboard, that means you've mastered A tier games and B tier games. So that if you are put in a position where you have to pick you're either an A tier game or a B tier game, then you should still be the favorite to win. Um, so based on that, I do think like I don't think forcing it in a ranked game is should be allowed. I know some people prefer it. That's fine, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I would hope I don't play another A tier game. Also, where's the fourth player? Oh, Pookie. He's gonna be joining us soon, I would think. He hasn't responded though. Yeah, to be fair, the game has been up for quite a bit of time. It's been up for like 20 minutes. Um, I mean, I know sometimes people like still force like a B tier game simply because they just want practice with a B tier leader, and I think if the whole lobby collectively agrees that they want to play a B tier game, then maybe it's fine. Like make it unranked. I don't know. It's definitely shaky. Like that boundary between like, oh, if everybody agrees to B tier game, then surely we can play a B tier game that's ranked, right? But I don't know. Anyways, going back in like the next season changes, I think Panopticon is probably gonna be changed. I think the season is gonna be ending sometime. When is this? When is this? Let me check. Let me check Dune Rank server really quick. I believe sorry, Rogeri mentioned it in Salty Runback actually. Where is this? Where is it? Let me check. Um, let's go here. Oops. Yeah, in the Salty Runback, I believe. Do you have some ideas for cards, intrigues, etc. to add to next patch? I believe they sorry in terms of the intrigues, there's already been like one mid season change, and it was sorry, it was this specific change. Where'd it go? Where's it gone? Okay. Ranked announcements, I believe. Where's manipulate? It was they got rid of so in the middle of the season they got rid of manipulate. Um, yeah, there you go. Manipulate being replaced with recruitment mission. So manipulate was the intrigue that allows you to reserve a card off of the row and purchase for one less and during your reveal turn. The reason why the reason why it got removed is because every time you kind of play that intrigue, and since if somebody else is playing around, picking up like an 8 coster, and you play manipulate to pick it up for a 7 coster, and you have no extra effects to maybe like having to early reveal, it always feels really bad, right? So with the recruitment mission, at least it feels a little bit stronger because, or not stronger, it feels a little bit more balanced because like yes, you can still get that extra persuasion, but you still have to take the action to early reveal, and once you take that action, then it's like it's fine because if other players were setting up for it and then they see you early reveal to take an and miss out an action to pick up like a strong card, I think it's fine because maybe that extra action doesn't allow you to deploy into combat. Meaning that third player who was setting up to pick up that 8 coster or 7 coster and it misses out on it because they got you early revealed gets placing in the combat, so they get resources that way. So it's a little bit more balanced in that way, I would suggest. But in terms of other intrigues that I probably want to maybe add or think about, maybe where is it? Where is it? Let me see. Where is ranked? Except not XMR ranked. Uprising ranked. Where's the rank? Oh, ranked announcements. There we go. Um, I do think that there's like a I believe Badger made like some sort of tier list of the new leaders. I would pull it up. Let me actually find it. But otherwise, I believe the game is up, right? Oh wait, the game is up. He still hasn't looked for it. He hasn't joined, so they have asked if he should look for another player. I'll probably say yeah. It's getting a little bit late. Yes. If he doesn't show up in like in like a minute, let's see how long. Has he said anything in the chat? He hasn't said anything in the chat. Um. Oh, okay. So Yosh is gonna be joining us instead. Epic. So let me find this. Um. All right, Arshit, what are we doing? Why? What is this comment? What? We're just saying shit now. Uh, Archit, we had. Oh my god, dude, I'm so dark again. Dude, this lighting has been so bad for me. I gotta fix this lighting. I gotta make this like more. Um, ah, oops. I gotta make this like more easily lookable at. All right, there we go. I think this should be better. Now I'm not as dark. Guys, I promise I'm not this dark normally. Um, okay. Now we're a little bit brighter. Not that brighter is better or whatever, but it's like at least a little bit more closer to my natural skin tone. Um, Thanks for stepping by, Archit. So the game is up, right? We have all four players. All right, nice. So let's go back here. Let's turn off Discord. And by the time the game starts, I'll try to find the actual tier list that Badger created. The new tier list that might be out. What's wrong with being? There's nothing wrong with being dark, Archit. I'm just saying that it's closer to my natural skin tone. Also, in terms of like the background, I don't want to also blend into the background. The background itself is pretty dark. I don't want to blend into the darkness so you guys can't see me. I don't know if it's gonna change anything, but anyways, let me find the tier list really quick. Where is it gone? Um, where is it? I believe it was somewhere. Let's go. Um, hmm. We love seeing you makes my day. I appreciate those nice words, Ultimate. Anyways, oh guys, it is no, it's another A cheerleader. God damn it. This game really just hates us, huh? Does not want to listen to us. You know what? Maybe I could play a B tier game. Maybe play a steersman in the game. Possibly. I mean, this Shishakli is on the road. Steersman is really nice with Shishakli because you get to trash even more cards, and you also don't start with your signet ring. Might be useful, but Steersman also kind of wants to get spice early on, and Esmar being able to take spice off of the siege off of the harvest spaces again is an issue. But one person who just generates spice early on without having to worry about it is Elise Kaz. So Elise Kaz is pretty useful in this situation. Who else is out there? Coda. Do I really want to be playing Coda? Not really particularly. Let's play Lacey Kaz. I mean, I don't really want to play another A tier. I didn't want to play another A tier game. Like this is kind of bad, but oh well, it is what it is. I swear, I know. I haven't been trying. What is that symbol? That symbol is a fold space. Yeah. So I get to put one of those cards into my deck. Anyways, with that being said, let's get right into it. We are going to be seeing. Am I going to see six persuasion this round? Let me think. I'll have two. Oh wait, no, I'm probably not going to be seeing six persuasion. So I guess I just aim for four. Shishakli is super strong early on, so maybe I can just aim for four persuasion and maybe put aside like a dagger. Oops, yeah, put aside a dagger. Maybe go like assembly hall. Maybe go Frem Kit. These contracts aren't ideal, right? Let's see. Um, I guess going to maybe Fremkit is fine just for the extra draw because then I at least see my diplomacy. Yeah, I think this is fine. Find it convincing. Oh wow, so now we actually have options for six persuasion. Um, I think one troop is fine for now. Oh, actually, maybe I'll go to be going for two because then I can maybe pick up, maybe go gather support and still pick up Shishakli. Shake Shack, I think some people call it. Has it 75 25 AB. I mean, I hope it's not like that. I really hope it's not like that. I could ask him if it's gonna be like that. Hopefully it's not. Oh, okay. So we did see gather support. Pretty happy about that. We'll pick up a spice here. Um, and yeah, we should be good to pick up Shashakli here. I mean, maybe Thufir as well. let me. Oh my god, yeah. The fact that Beast got round one high council is pretty huge for him. We're gonna be picking some spice in this combat at least. I would think maybe spice, maybe possibly a faction bump. Who knows? I think Saban's probably gonna go for the win here. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna go for the win. All right. Oh wait, sorry. Let me just change my interface, player names, and let's just change turn to hearts really quick. Um, I think yeah, I think this is fine, right? We could pick up Shishakli on round one. Always feels good. Maybe you can pick up some sort of Fremens later on. Let's see. Yeah, we could pick up some sort of Fremens later on. Hmm. I mean, Thufir always feels good, right? But Shishakli, I think, is one of the stronger cards on the row, I would say. Also, 16 of y'all watching. Quite a decent bid. Hmm. So what did Esmar pick up? Esmar picked up Pivotal Gambit. Okay, so we definitely have to look out for Pivotal Gambit from Esmar here. Beast has 5 Persuasion and is gonna pick up Thufir, giving Staban a Smuggler's Haven, which is a beautiful card for Staban Tuig. Because Staban Tuig is almost always gonna be spying on spice spaces, and he just gets even more spice for spying on those spice spaces. So very huge for Staban there. Let's see what we draw into. Give me something that I can play. Convincing Argument is not a card that I can play. I'm watching your stream while I wait for your game. wait for his game. Okay, so we have players in the TTS. He's on Tabletop Simulator who's actually just like watching through both the stream and through Tabletop, which is kind of funny. I think that was a pretty good opening turn. Yeah. I mean, ideally, if we can pick up Delivery Bay this round, it would be nice, but we didn't draw any green, right? That's a little bit unfortunate. Also, what contract did who went to? Oh, he went to contract to pick up this one. Ah, I see. Okay, maybe we can actually get to Haga, possibly. Hmm. Maybe I should go tactics and put aside my Dune and just argue that maybe I can just go to like dutiful. Oh, sorry. Siege, and go into the combat. It is a match for me. I am inclined to go for this combat. So maybe that's a better idea, right? I go siege. I pick up water from this combat. I win the combat, and we can maybe fight next round because we'll also be able to trash next round with our Shishakli. We get to trash this round again, so I mean, very happy about that. We'll put in 2 for now. We put aside our reconnaissance, so we get to pick up an extra spice this round, which always feels good. Um, and the next round we can actually maybe play our oh wait, sorry. Oops, not trashing. Oops, that is right. I had to trash. I forgot to trash my card. Um, and this round, I feel like we're probably gonna be picking up a Prepare the Way, just have 2 Persuasion, or like maybe a 3 coster shows off. Actually, I don't hate this card. I really like Covert Operation. Getting 2 spies down is so nice. As we talked about Panopticon previously, right? Having the ability to get spies down is so nice because it feeds into your like Spice Slow engine, and especially in this combat where I'm gonna be trashing, if not one, maybe 2 cards. Well, I already trashed 1, right? I'm gonna be trashing probably 2 cards this round. Also, Beast, I believe, has 2 daggers, right? Because I think he had no daggers last. Oh no, he played a dagger last round. Okay, so he could have 2 daggers this round. So I think for safety purposes, I do have to put in 2 troops, right? I do think I need to put in 2 troops here. Hmm. Let me take a look. May the luck stay with you for the rest of the stream. I hope so. It is the name of the stream. We do have to get lucky. Um, but yeah, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you guys. I mean, especially the MVP play of going there. Okay. Also, what is happening in this combat? How much did he deploy last round? I forgot how much he had. I guess I just deploy in 2 then, right? And I just 1, 2. I get a spice. Good luck. My game is washing. Yeah, game is up. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so we got players leaving. That's fine. We are. Do we? I mean, how badly do I want to win this combat? Is the question. I guess next round, maybe I can also go. Maybe I can just play my. Maybe I just go on playing my diplomacy and argue that maybe I can just go to like gather support to pick up troops back. I don't hate that idea, to be fair. I don't hate it. Yeah, and maybe I'll see like Shashakli and other cards that I buy more. This is hard. How many do I deploy? I forgot the deploy action of Staban last round. He revealed for. He didn't. Did he go into the combat? Who ended the combat? He did go into the combat, didn't he? Um. Oh, he won the combat last round. Oh, he won the combat. So he had one dagger. Was it one dagger or two daggers? Did he have one or two daggers? I actually don't remember, because I think he had zero daggers because me and Esmar tied. But in the case that he's redrawn, I mean, he has a small deck. There's a chance that he could have redrawn. Um, he scratched diplomacy, so he could have five possibly. Yeah, I knew our friend Beast had six. It's just a matter of how many does Staban have. Staban has one dagger. Okay, so covert operation. Damn, quite the out setup. Okay, there we go. Words. Thanks, Akil, for also stepping by. Um, I think I'm gonna probably prepare the way, and then I can win this combat. Maybe I pick up the contract for the spice harvest, the speculative harvest four, and trash like a dune or trash my dagger or whatever this card is called. What is it called? Recon. Yeah, trash my recon, and I'll be in a pretty good setup here, right? Maybe you can get harvest four potential. He had one dagger last round, but he also redrew, so it's like I wasn't guaranteed that he had a second dagger, right? It's debatable. It is definitely debatable. Okay, what's my next card? Is my next card a dagger? I believe my next card is a dagger. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna be having. Where am I gonna go? If I can somehow get a Harvest 4, that would be huge. If these guys allow me to get Harvest 4 this round, that would absolutely be insane. Oh my lord, we're actually gonna be getting it? That's insane. Okay, there's no way, right? There's no way he's gonna let me get Harvest 4. Surely not. But I guess, Delivery Bay is also pretty tempting. Because I guess he might think that if he does not go to buy Delivery Bay, I probably go buy Delivery Bay. And, then Staban feels a little bit behind, in a way. No, he's gonna take the Harvest 4. That's unfortunate. Ah, oh well, we tried. That's fine, because we can actually, as we said, right, we go pick up Delivery Bay, we'll have, what, 2, 3, 4, we're gonna draw 1, which is gonna put me back up to 4, actually. Huh. So, and then next cards, the odds that we hit 6 Persuasion are actually relatively high, so maybe I should just put aside I'll just put this one aside. Um, and yeah, I can go buy Delivery Bay. There's also, no, there's no way I'm gonna go Worming, right? I'm not gonna go Worming. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be going to, I'm probably gonna go here. Oh, that's a nice contract to show off. We'll pick up our Delivery Bay here. We'll have enough persuasion for 6 here. We also have this harvest contract. I think maybe getting High Council early on is nice because we have this harvest contract, this beautiful harvest contract that we're probably gonna be getting Deep Desert with. Maybe, I mean, Beast is probably gonna be going to Siege here, right? Yeah, Beast is gonna go to Siege, meaning we probably can't go to something like Spice Refinery, pick up extra resources. How'd you not buy Elite Forces here? Because I don't know if you know, but I've trashed like 5 cards so far. Let me see how many I've trashed. I've trashed a Dune, Recon, and Seek Allies. So ideally, I thought maybe I was gonna see Delivery Bay, and I needed to pick up some sort of persuasion in my deck, right? And something like a Prepare the Way gives me some sort of persuasion, and this allows me to trash cards, but also like it gives me access, which is kind of cute, which is kind of nice. Also, this combat is pretty insane. I mean, we're gonna be seeing, hmm, Highliner. Okay, he's gonna go Highliner. All right, sure. I guess I'm not gonna be seeing anything in this combat. Ideally, we get water, right? But that's if you go High Council, actually, I don't hate it. If you go High Council, we're in a good spot too. So we'll go here. We'll go Spice Refinery. We don't have a commander, do we? Yeah, we don't have a commander. Yeah, we don't have a commander. Okay, so let me get a Solari this round. Still Garby, that is probably gonna be the purchase if we see it. That is, I mean, our friend Beast does have High Council already, so it'll be a little bit difficult to maybe pick it up, but we'll try. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hit the only card in my deck that's not 2 Persuasion, by the way. When I say only card, that's literally I have a 3-card deck. Total 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in my deck. This might be a high council from picks up transports. Okay, a visionary transports player, which you know what, fair enough. 5 persuasion. This is probably gonna be a Stilgar. Oh, he has the worm one too. Oh my god, he instantly finds the worm card. This is insane. The top deck on this is absolutely insane because now he just gets to pick up 2 contracts here. And Beast, oh my god, is gonna be, probably gonna be. I mean, he gets to get 2 contracts this round. He gets 2 spice, so 2 truths back. I mean, what a crazy find here, by the way. Like, unless it was a full reshuffle, I don't know if it was a full reshuffle. Captured Mentat shows off. That's pretty good because maybe Suspensor Suits is on the road. We can get Suspensor Suits. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh wait, but Stilgar's still around actually. Wait, Stilgar's still around? Ooh, this is hard. Stilgar or Captured Mentat? Do I want more water or do I want to get Captured Mentat and get more intrigues? Ooh. This is hard. This is hard. This is hard. This is hard. I actually don't know what the best buy is here. Do I go contracts heavy? Sorry, do I go Stilgar heavy? Or do I go Mentat heavy? I mean, this Stilgar objectively is a Fremen that does bond with Shishakli on its own, so I could maybe get the alliance that way. So maybe I'll pick up Shishak. I'll pick up Fremen for the Shishak for the bond. I think that's fine. Yeah, that was my argument too. Like, but the thing is, like, Spencer Suits is on the road, but like, also the argument is like, the question is like, when am I? If I am I gonna be seeing Spencer Suits? I don't know, right? Am I gonna be seeing Spencer Suits? Especially with Stamon having 3 spice. It's close. Yeah, this is gonna be a spiceless. Why is he not picking up the spiceless contract? What? Does he not believe in picking up the spiceless contract? What the hell, dude? That's insane. Anyways, we'll have more water now. I mean, we'll definitely have a lot of water now. Oh wow, we're out of this combat too. Doesn't feel good. We have High Council at least, and then maybe you can go Deep Desert after. Yeah, we can go High Council, Deep Desert. Oh my god, he's gonna go High Council. Dude. Ah, that sucks. Because that's my way to get water at least. Oh well. Um, the beast is not concerned himself with spice muscles. This is true. Looks like it. Damn. Now I'm in a tough spot here. What am I doing? Because my original plan was just Deep Desert, High Council, or go High Council and then Deep Desert, and then just sit pretty there. I'm 1 salary short from Swordmaster too, which sucks. I'm 1 water away from getting Swordmaster as well. Again, sucks. I mean, we're out of this. Being out of these combats also feels kind of bad. We have Shishakli. Maybe going Gather Support is fine, but then if I go Gather Support, I don't have water to get Deep Desert. And all these guys have water for Deep Desert, so we are never seeing Deep Desert if we don't pick up the water right now. And then if you don't go pick up the water, then we can't actually get 6 persuasion. I guess no, it's fine. Wait, we can actually go like this. Right. Okay. Oops, sorry. Let me put my card aside. Yeah, we can go Gather Support. We'll go with water. We'll pick up the commander here, right? We'll pick up the Solari. We'll pick up Driven. Now we have a commander. We have the water, and now we can go Deep Desert and complete our contracts, which is gonna give me 4 Solari. Since I put aside my Signature, which is 5 Solari, puts me up to 6 Solari total. And then I get Delivery Bay online, which is 8 Solari. So I actually do get Swordmaster next round. The only issue is I don't actually have access to green next round. So a little bit of a pickle. We don't actually have green access. But we do have Shishakli. So we can actually dig for access with Shishakli, which always feels good. Do I greed Deep Desert? No way, right? I don't greed Deep Desert, do I? I mean, I am first to act. To be fair, I am first to act next round. I'm first to act, but like I also kind of want to use my Shishakli next round to maybe draw into cards, right? I definitely want to be drawing cards, like something I can maybe I can take my Shishakli to like, Eric Keen or even accept contract if the Spices contract is still around, and I can draw a couple of cards to find my green. So I definitely want to be using my Shishakli to do more of like a digging action than using Shishakli for than using Shishakli to go like deep desert. Like yes, it is one more Solari. Oh, sorry, let me complete my contract, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. And I get this on off. Okay, perfect. I think deploying one is fine because like we get one spice back. Best case scenario, we would have gotten another 2 spice back from this combat, but I think deploying driven here is like all right. But anyways, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to like in the make sure to like it or just like let me know or how I can change it. That would be nice too. Wow, I missed out on pretty good lobby there. Priceless, Bob, and Rod. Just checking out the lobby section. Wow, so everybody has High Council, but we have Swordmaster, so and we can always get High Council later on, right? The question is, what am I purchasing here? I don't hate picking up something like Truthsayer. It is faction access, right? Faction access is nice. Oh, actually, well, now I'm just gonna pick up. Well, now I'm just gonna pick up my Dude, I can't reveal. Oh, there we go. I think Subversive Advisor is great, right? It gets me into the faction game a little bit more. Maybe I can put the spy on like spacing eventually if I want to get like a Spice and Slow or something. Not Spice and Slow. If I can press like already. That's I appreciate that. I appreciate that on the stream. Uh, Also, what a great flip of Ixian Ambassador from for yellow for sorry, is that green here? Yeah, green's in a good spot. Beast obviously is in a fantastic spot. We have troops at least, so we're not doing too bad here. So it's not like the end of the world. Like we have Swordmaster next round. We can maybe pick up Suspensor Suits, right? I think Suspensor Suits is one of those cards that actually allows you, or one of those techs that is really nice with Swordmaster. But the only issue is we just don't have any intrigue generating cards. I mean, we have Stilgar at least, But Stilgar is only swords. I guess that's not really intrigue generating cards. Again, like wasn't much, didn't really change that. Uh, Anyways, let's see what happens. Staban is gonna have these beautiful spies that he has to move, which maybe is not ideal for him. But so what is this? We have an 11 card deck. We'll pick up a Spice and Slow here, or we'll try to pick up the Spices of Contract here. Let's go. We found a Prepare the Way. That's what we love to see. That is what we love to see. And since, I mean, there's 3 Spice sitting on the row, but I definitely do want to pick up the Spices of Contract. Like, the Spices of Contract objectively is going to get me a faction bump, which is pretty relevant. We'll get rid of this because we definitely want to be playing our diplomacy. I would say we'll draw another card. Let's see what we're drawing to. Subversive Advisor, perfect. Yes, that's exactly the card that we needed. Because now we can actually use Subversive Advisor to go pick up the faction bump on deliver supplies, which is then gonna allow us to get the Smuggler Stopper, which is gonna allow us to draw into our Shishakli, draw into our Stilgar way more. So unfortunate, we don't get to see Suspensor Suits, but oh well. I mean, Esmar was almost always going to be going to pick up Suspensor Suits simply because he has Ixion, so he needs to pick up 2 techs ASAP. So it does make sense. He did just pick up Ixion then, and Suspensor Suits is a great tech to have, right? I mean, have we trashed both daggers actually? I think we have, right? No, we trashed 1 dagger. Okay, so we could still draw into a dagger. I mean, in terms of these techs, I'm not really too excited on these techs. I guess, I could maybe try to win the combat if I go like Highlinering, possibly. That's an option I have. Yeah, I don't hate it. Maybe I can go Highlinering. If I get blocked on Deliver, it looks like I'm going to be blocked on Deliver. Oh no, he's going to go for the Alliance here. Okay. It's not ideal. Beast does have an Alliance now. But the thing is, we are last to act, which always feels good. So we can maybe get Thawny or Fremkit to reveal for the Alliance. I think having I think picking up the Spices of the Contract is much better. It's like I could still go Fremkit maybe later on for the extra water, but I think maybe winning this combat would be huge, right? I have so much spice that I actually have the ability to maybe skimp out on the combat. But because the best thing about having Swordmaster is I can go Highliner, right? And I get to see exactly how many troops these guys or reveal, what their reveal is, or what their actions are, and then still be able to commit afterwards. So maybe I don't know. I don't really want to get Fremkit right now because I can always wait to put the pressure on Beast later on if I do think he's like really running with the game. I do think he's in a commanding position right now. He does have his match. He does have, his high council for spice and slows. Oh, he's making us discard. That's not good. That's not good. That is really not good. So I guess if we're gonna have to discard, we're gonna be discarding probably our diplomacy because we're definitely playing subversive advisor, right? To like highliner. Yeah, I think we'll get rid. At least we'll pick up some sort of persuasion this way. Maybe we can have something going for us. I mean, having a discard always feels bad, but let's see. I mean, I can highliner and spend this three spice at the point. Did I find the Badger tier list? Yes, I did. I did find the Badger tier list. Let me try to. I guess let me try to save it. I guess where is it gone? Um, I'll show it. I'll put it up on the screen. Sorry, let me just take my turn really quick. Let's go Swordmaster here. Let's pick up our Solari. I don't really want to purchase anything right now, so we'll be good there. That's fine. What's the Badger tier list? Oh, the tier list is like so. The Badger tier list is like the tier list, I guess, for maybe next season, which is gonna be like I believe it's gonna be like an A, B, and C tier leader tier list. So right now in community version, we only play with A tiers or B and C tiers. So I believe they want to split into three different tiers because there's definitely there's definitely leaders in the B tier list that are like stronger than other leaders, right? People are never gonna be playing like Fade when they see Amber Matuli. People are never gonna be playing Ikaz or whatever when they see like Irulan, right? Because they both kind of have the same things going for them. So I think Badger wants to split the season out into um he wants to split it out with oh my god, I'm blanking. With three tiers. So that there's an A tier, there's a B tier, and there's a C tier. Anyways, this combat is I mean it's gonna be super expensive combat. I don't really want to make it an expensive combat. This is bad because like and the thing is I do have to objectively stop Beast from winning this combat, right? Because if Beast wins this combat, then like we're in a lot of trouble. It is round five, so I don't hate spending the spice for the point. Do I recall here on a spacing? I feel like it's okay if I recall. Oh, what am I even drawing into? What am I trying to draw into? I guess I have convincings in there that I'm looking for. What else did I even buy? I forgot what I bought. I've trashed so many cards that I forgot. Oh, I have full space in there. Maybe I don't want to draw. Maybe I don't want to recall. Yeah, maybe let's not recall. Let's just pick up Subversive Advisor. Let's pick up the faction point here. Let's get our let's deploy in 10. I think 10 is fine, right? I think 10 is okay. Because, like, I mean, in the case that he does have the worm card on reveal again, he would still need to have an intrigue afterwards to be able to do it. So I guess maybe 11 is probably best. Yeah, I think 11 is fine. So yeah, keep the spy. Yeah, I would keep the spy because like next round we can use fold space to go there and try to maybe trigger spice missile next round. Opportunism instantly found. He's gonna go just take the faction bumps down as Esmar, which makes sense. It is a faction point for him. Okay, he doesn't have it. Does not have it. Let's see. Maker Keeper here probably, and Smuggler Stopper, I would think. I don't know. I mean, let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in my deck. I mean, I want to be picking up cards that have Persuasion on them, right? So I would have put everything in. I mean, you have Stilgar. I don't really need to put everything in. I have Stilgar. Also, Staban is also in a pretty good spot this round. So that's pretty bad. We'll pick up 4 Persuasion. We'll have our Smuggler Stopper here, and just I mean, the only reason I had Stilgar, so I thought that maybe it's fine to go in for maybe one troop less. But yeah, maybe going all in is like there's no difference between not going all in or going all in this scenario. Okay. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to spend 3 spices to point. Uh, okay. Okay. All right. So they let me spend the 3 spice at the point. Um, where is it gone? I'll just take the question mark for now. Whatever. I'll just take the question mark for now. I forgot the bump too. Oh my god, dude, I'm blinking on everything. The bump is probably gonna be up on actually probably here. Dude, how am I forgetting everything? Oh my god, this has been so bad for me. Oh my god. Dude, how did I forget basically everything? I was just so excited on winning the combat that I forgot to actually win, to actually get the rewards from winning the combat. Well, big mistake. I'm glad they let me fix it though. So we are back in track, back on track. Hmm. I mean, I'm a lacy Kaz, right? So I definitely want to be picking up fold spaces because I can, use those fold spaces. So I think I'm probably gonna be playing my fold space here to deliver supplies, get the water. Um, Also, what's the Swordmaster situation? It doesn't look like there's much Swordmaster action happening, which again only favors us because we can wait to see what everybody does in the combat and then go in on after them. So I think I'm probably gonna go deliver supplies here, try to find maybe like espionage or try to find some sort of and we'll put us at our probably our recon or sorry our signet ring and maybe use signet ring to go like siege, maybe use signet ring to go assembly hall if we need to pick up a spice and slow that way. There's also 3 spice sitting on Imperial Basin, which is pretty tempting to be honest. So maybe I go spice hunting first action, possibly, because then maybe I can also set up for like a highliner again. Maybe who knows? Maybe I can also go espionage as well if I play my fold base. If we seize 3 spice on Imperial Basin, I will gladly pick up 3 spice on Imperial Basin. Staban's probably gonna get Swordmaster here. Makes sense. I mean, our friend here, Esmar is gonna be completing all these beautiful contracts. Staban is looking to what is Staban looking to do? I have no idea. Staban is probably gonna get Swordmaster, and then maybe if I, does anybody have this blue combat? Nobody has the blue combat, right? Okay, so it doesn't match for anybody, but the combat itself is great. I mean, it's not just dutiful. I mean, dutiful service is all pre commander too. Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't think about that. Um, yeah, could go dutiful service, but I mean, it's 3 spice. Do I really want to go 3 spice? Because the thing is, if I put us in my full space, then I can still go to dutiful service at some point, and get it. Also, like, let's think about who's gonna be going to dutiful service, right? Esmar, maybe, right? He wants to complete the contract. Maybe he wants to go dutiful service. Actually, maybe he actually does want to go dutiful service. Because he wants to complete the contract, get a spice and slow. I getting charismatic is also not bad. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe I'll put aside my signet ring. What is where am I going with that signet ring though? It's not. It doesn't feel great to be honest. Well, we'll just see. We'll draw a card first. Shishakli. Okay, that's good because we can use that to draw. We'll trash this. Complete the contract. Esmar's always going there. Yeah, I really did realize that. I was like, who's gonna go to dutiful service? And then I realized Esmar has a contract card, so he's almost always gonna be going there. So that's why I picked it up just before I mentioned it. I think is it charismatic here for Spice Hustle Generation? Probably, I would think. I think charismatic is fine. Maybe desperate. I don't know. I mean, Esmar is also going to be harvesting contracts, so either way, he's happy, right? Yeah, having no Swordmaster here is, I mean, sorry, having no High Counselor here has been kind of a pain because I don't actually have the ability to, hmm, sorry, I don't actually have the ability to maybe get Spice or slow, but we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I can use my Shishakali this round to maybe go like, to go, to Esmar Siege. I can use Shishakali to go to Esmar Siege, draw 2 cards, get some Spice. I can also get Arakeen afterwards. I get to trash a couple of cards. Maybe I go Assembly Hall first, but even if I go Assembly Hall, I still won't have Spice and Slow out, still I. Yeah, I still don't have enough for Persuasion for a Spice and Slow. I guess I'd have to go Assembly Hall last action. Sure. Okay, maybe then I can see Spice and Slow. It's not enough. What's not enough? For what, Spice and Slow or what's... I mean, I also kind of want to get Solari. I also have shipping access, so Solari, like getting spice is also huge for me. But if I can pick up a spice slow this round, that would be massive. Looking at the decks, the cards in my deck, I have a diplomacy. I have a what else do I have in there? I have a diplomacy in there. I have a signet ring. No, not signet ring. Sorry, yeah, not signet ring. I just played a signet ring. Diplomacy is in there. I've trashed recon, right? I've trashed recon, both daggers. I've trashed basically every base card. Um, Shake Shack. No, not Shake Shack. I've just, Shake Shack's here. Wow, what's left in my deck? I've prepared one. There's one prepared. Smuggler Stopper. That's right. Smuggler Stopper's in there. I have Smuggler Stopper. Okay. Smuggler Stopper, Prepare the Way, Convincing Diplomacy. Those are the 4 cards. That's right. I was forgetting Smuggler Stopper. That's okay. That was the issue. Beast is gonna be revealing for a worm on reveal. So great. There's no dunes. There's no dunes. It's Smuggler Stopper. It's the card that has that draws me 2 cards on reveal or on play. So I have a total of like 4. Sorry, I don't know how much persuasion do I have in my deck. I have 2. Oh wait, no, but I have charismatic as well. So charismatic is 5 persuasion. So I could actually maybe hit spices this round. Oh wow, I could totally hit spices this round. If I go to Esmar's Siege and maybe I go pick up Gene Locked Vault. Yeah, and then that actually sets me up for because then I get 2 Solari from Delivery Bay. I get 3 Solari from completing from the Spices Slip contract, which puts me up to 5 Solari to set up for High Council and maybe go Deep Desert after because we do have hooks. Staban here is also a little bit of an issue, right? Staban is a little bit of an issue because Staban is going to be. Oh wow! So we're actually never getting anything in this combat. Oh, we're not placing in this combat. I actually, to be fair, we do have 3 swords on reveal, so maybe if you put in like a commander, that we should be okay for maybe getting second. Still debatable though. Let's see what Staban does here. Staban's gonna go shipping. Okay, Staban's gonna go shipping. Oh, he's gonna try to get. He's trying to get money for. Oh, he's trying to get privilege access. That's right. Okay, we'll put aside the diplomacy. We'll go in for. We'll go here. We'll get for 1 card draw. Pick up Smuggler Stopper, which is fine, I guess. Because I can use that to actually go nowhere. Perfect. We'll trash this. We'll pick up another card. Oh my god, wow. That was a terrible draw. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess it's guaranteed if I just throw in a commander. Oh, okay. Alright, it's guaranteed if I throw a commander in. Because I can just go to Assembly Hall, pick up a point that way. Yeah. Oh, okay, this actually worked out fine. Let's see, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in my deck. One of them is going to be a Spice until next round. So, but the thing is, like, I do have a lot of draw options, especially with Prepare. Well, Prepare the Ways actually don't draw me anything as of right now. My next 2 cards are both convincing arguments, right? So I literally have a guaranteed 9 persuasion, maybe 10. What does 10 persuasion do for me though? Not much. Actually, throwing that commander was actually literally the only reason I throw the commander in is because I wanted to deny the Solari to Staban, but also the spice is not bad. Well, let's see how many swords this guy has. He's got no swords, and he actually doesn't even find his spices slow. So if I was Staban, I'd probably pick up Guild Envoy, especially with the amount of spacing good cards this guy has. I think it's probably always Guild Envoy. Yeah, he does pick up a Guild Envoy. And yeah, we're gonna be going to Assembly Hall here. We're gonna pick up 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 persuasion, which isn't ideal. We'll pick up a full space, right? We'll pick up Gene Locked Vault for the draw. We find our Spice was slow. What's my next card? My next card is a convincing argument, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll reveal here. For 10 persuasion, we'll pick up a Spice was slow. We'll pick up our bump here, complete the contract for 1, 2, and 3. And yeah, we should be set up next round to maybe go High Council next round. Yeah, I mean, definitely High Council. We actually have 3 hanging. Actually, can we end the game next round? We have 3 faction bumps that are just hanging and just a Spice slow. So we actually may be able to end the game. If we can find a way to get to Espionage, maybe we can find a way to get to Deliver Supplies and Dutiful Service, all 3 of them, then we actually have a path to get to end the game. But the question again is, can we draw into all of those cards? Well, I feel like finding a Spices Slow might be relatively easy, especially with Charismatic. But the problem is I don't have a way to deploy, even if I do go Charismatic. Oh, so even all those 3 faction points might not be enough here. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Does not feel great. I mean, Esmar's obviously going to be going to Highlander because he wants to complete the contract. So, like, that's duh. We don't have enough cards that access the. Well, no, we do have actually. We actually do have enough cards that access those spots. We have Diplomacy. We have a Fold Space. Oh wait, no, we only have Diplomacy and Fold Space. Okay, we only have 2. But that would have been the ideal case scenario. Good thing is we did find a Smuggler's Softer, so we can use Smuggler's Softer to maybe go drawing at accept contract, right? We can also maybe play Shashakli for extra draw if needed. What sucks is that we don't have privilege access. Oh, we can always oh wait, you know what we can do? We can actually recall a spy here. Oh, we can actually recall a spy to go like accept to go shipping to take the bump up on privilege, to then maybe have extra cycling outs for with privilege after we go like Oh wow. Okay. A very nice contract just showed up. Or sorry, a very nice tech just showed up. Glow Globes just shows up. So there's one line here. Maybe I can use this for the spice, right? And then once I use that for the spice, I can go to shipping, which gets me 2 more card draw. But that's only 1 faction bump. That's only best at best 2 faction bumps. Yeah, it's not looking great. Even in that case, right? I need to draw into espionage access if that would be nice. If I can draw into espionage access, I would be golden. Even I guess if I just draw my fold space, I'll be okay too. I mean, I'm drawing 3 cards. The odds of both my fold space and my diplomacy being at the bottom of the deck are relatively low, I would say. But I guess you never know with my draw. In terms of this game, we're definitely like in a decent spot. Was he? Oh, is he gonna go for my spacing alliance? Are we serious? Is he looking to end the game? I mean, he's also, he's on 7 points himself. He can pick up Spice Slow, which is 8. Um, you're still need to ship. I mean, why do I need to go shipping? What does shipping do for me? I guess I can go. I guess I can get privilege access. Uh, no, but then I don't find a Spice Slow if I find both accesses. But we'll try. We'll try. We'll recall here. We'll pick up 2 spice. We'll go to shipping. We'll draw 1. We'll draw 2. Okay, we found one of them. We'll pick up the bump up on spacing, I think. We're not going to be going to spacing, I would say. Right, yeah, we're not going to go to spacing. We have a lot of this Solari that we can't really use. I mean, we are in contention to end it now. If I draw 2 cards at espionage, and I happen to find my diplomacy, which seems pretty likely, it is a 2 and 3 that I find it. If I do find my diplomacy, I would be at 10 points, because I mean, I'm gonna revealing what? I'm gonna revealing what? This is 8 persuasion right here, and a bunch of swords. I throw a command. Well, I can't even throw a commander in. Never mind. I'm just talking. Okay, so we just have to hope and pray that these guys do not go to espionage. Because if you get to espionage, we still have the game in hand. Okay, a little bit of an issue because now Beast is going for this combat because this combat also gets him a lot of points. So there's a slight issue. Oh my god, he's going for my alliance. Oh no, he's not going for my alliance. He's gonna go privilege. Epic. Love to see it. Love to see it. But the issue is he's also gonna be ending on 10. It seems. Right? Isn't our friend? Isn't he also ending on 10? And then I lose out on spice tie breaks to him. Oh wait, he doesn't have Swordmaster. Oh my god, he doesn't have Swordmaster. Okay, so at best he can pick up maybe Spiceless Flow. Oh my god, he can pick up Spiceless Flow and Glow Globes, and that's gonna get him another faction point. Oh my god. Oh, that's gross. The Glow Globes pull there. And the thing is, he ends it ahead of us. Ah, damn it. So even if we get to 10, we still lose on tie breaks. Oh my lord. Yeah, I mean we lose on tie breaks to him. Uh that sucks. That's unfortunate. Spice was slow, and next card is Diplomacy. Yeah, alright. Oh my god, now I don't have a Spice and Slow in hand. Fantastic. I can't actually get a Spice and Slow. Because my great. And the only spy that I wanted to go to was Emperor. Can't go there anymore. So little bit unfortunate there as well. I mean the game is just ending, right? Isn't the game literally ending? There's no way I can do anything in this, right? Maybe I go here. What does that do for me? I draw what, one card? What that doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. We had it. We had it. We could have gotten. We can get to what, 2 for 6, 8, 8 persuasion, but that's not enough for 9. Um, that's unfortunate. And yeah, the game's going to be over. Staban's going to take this down. We're probably going to end up second in this game, because we can get to 9. I mean, missing Spice Slow. I mean, we could have ended on 10 if he found a Spice Slow, or if he just got in High Council, maybe like one action earlier. Um, still though, I mean, still looking difficult, right? Because Taban just finds a Spice and Slow, right? He has Spice and Slow and the Emperor Bomb, but that's just 12 points. Or whatever, that's just, 10 points. I could go High Council, but High Council doesn't really... Oh, wait, if I go High Council now, that means I can go High Council again next round and prepare if Staban... Um, if Staban somehow misses Spice and Slow, then I can prepare for maybe round 8. If I go High Council with still prepare. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Um, being able to deploy also feels nice. Also having privilege access feels nice. I mean, Stabon having the bump intrigue there, that kind of killed me, right? Because I mean that stopped. That's like the privilege access gone. I think I've been playing this game pretty well. I don't know. There's like a big misplay that I missed. Maybe I should have seen something or done something differently. Not quite sure where. I mean, if you lose the game, I don't know where it could have possibly gone wrong, but okay, Desert Tactics. So Beast is gonna be winning this combat. That puts him up to what? At least 7 points. Spice Slow is 8 points. Sure. What's my last card, by the way? It's a convincing? Oh, he's making us discard. Alright, great. Yeah, I mean he definitely has Spice and Slow in his hands now. Picking up the faction bumps there that in that play. What's my next card? I have 2, 4. I guess I'll just discard my diplomacy because I have a guaranteed Spice and Slow, right? Yeah, if I just go High Council, I just have a guaranteed Spice and Slow. Alright. Yeah. Uh, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, it's not like we can go endgame. Can we go fishing for endgames? We can't even go fishing for endgames, can we? Yeah, we can't do that either. I guess we have to hope and pray that Staban doesn't have Spice and Slow in his hands. I mean, if he doesn't, then, we go one more round. We can go High Council again next round, and set up for maybe combat that way, possibly. Where's my prepare the way? Let's see. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's just go High Council, and then we can't even buy a tech, but all right. We can take a bump up on Fremen as well on reveal because he has Shackley. Doesn't feel great, but I think 9 is the best that we could have possibly scored, given our circumstances. Beast is not going to be rolling for 9, right? Yeah, okay, so he could maybe get to 7 this round. I guess he has an endgame 8. Alright, sure. Okay, now this is for the reveal. Doesn't have 9. Yes, he doesn't have 9. Okay. Okay, don't have strategic stockpiling, don't have anything, and we're okay. Alright. Don't have anything crazy, and we're done alright. Perfect. Okay, so we actually do go one more round. We actually... Your Solari con is looking more like Yuna's. Yeah, and it's not intentional. I ended up getting Delivery Bay, I ended up getting the Spacing Alliance, I ended up going to shipping. I did all these things, so I ended up getting way too much Solari than I need, way more Solari than I needed. And we got away with it. We actually do get to see one more round, and... So, you know what's crazy? If I hadn't been blocked on Deliver Supplies, I would have actually been on 10. I guess then I have to hope and pray that Staban doesn't have an endgame, which the odds of that seem kind of high as well. I mean, I definitely have research station outs. We find Smuggler Stopper, which is great. We can use Smuggler Stopper to draw at accept contract, pick up the research station contract, which again doesn't do much for me, but I can pick it up. Oh wait, I can just play my smuggler. I can just play a dutiful service too. I can go dutiful service and pick up the research station contract there. And I get a spy. Maybe that spy can go to privilege, right? This is gonna be a research station from Staban. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I can use a spy to go to privilege. Is there any way I can maybe pick up a spacing guild or maybe pick up the alliance on Benny? There's no way, right? Doesn't look like it. I guess our only competition is literally Staban Tuik. Like if Staban Tuik has 11 points or whatever, he has 11 points. We'll pick up the research contract. I mean, not that I really want to go. I mean, I only want the Regal research so I can use maybe the water here. Oh, here we go. He's gonna trash it, isn't he? He's gonna trash it. Yeah, he has to trash it. He has to go. He's gonna go highliner, which is gonna be 1 faction point for him. That puts him at a 5. He has a contract endgame, which is 6. If he wins this combat, that's 7. From the pivotal gambit, and then it's a match 8. Spice was slow 9. Endgame 10. So he does. Huh. Okay, so green can also win the game here if he wins this combat specifically though. He needs to win the combat. And then he can get to like 10 points. Possible. Is there any way for me to get the Bene Gesserit alliance? There's no way, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's a way for me to get the Bene Gesserit alliance here. If Beast wins this combat, that's another 2 points for him, 3 points for him, possibly. I mean, ideally, you'd hope that Beast wins the combat instead of Esmar. I mean, Beast is also like mini highlinering on his own, right? He also has forbidden weapons. But the issue is if Beast wins the combat, then he instantly gets the option of pivotal gambiting and winning the combat through pivotal gambit. Esmar also has the contract that he can complete, so he has 1, 2 faction points, puts up to 6, spices those 7, 3 points from the combat, 10, end game 11. Okay, so I can see Esmar on 11 points possibly. All right, so we get to draw 3 cards, which is pretty cool. At research station, we get to put a spy on like privilege, I would assume. Oh wow, these hands. Oh my god, we got saved by the 3rd card. Oh my lord. We actually just got saved by the 3rd card. We'll deploy on all 4 here, right? There's no reason to not deploy on all 4. We'll complete the contract. And yeah, I mean that is it. Like we can go to privilege, we can go to high council. What does privilege actually do for me? I just realized. What does privilege do for me? Nothing? Yeah, privilege actually does not do anything for me. What card did I play? I played my signet ring. I played my signet. Oh no, I played my. What card did I play? Oh, I played my signet ring. Oh, sorry. That's why I got a fold space. How did I go to? How did we just not play a card there? Oops. I swear I played my signet ring. I guess did it just not come out of my hand? Ah, guess that must have been the case. Anyways, what shows up here? Pano shows up. Not relevant, but I kind of like the idea. 2, 4, 6, 7. What's my next 2 cards? I have a convincing in there, and I have a. What's my last card? Shishakli. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so can I hit a Spice Whistle this round? Oh my god, I might not be able to hit Spice Whistle this round. Let me think. 2, 4, 6, 7. My next 2 cards are what? Shishakli and. Wait, hold up. I thought wait. I have convincing and a Shishakli, right? So 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh wait, if I just draw into my convincing argument, I have 9. Okay, if I just draw into my convincing argument, I have 9. But I have to draw into my convincing argument to have 9. So yeah, I need to deploy into this combat in order to place So maybe going to privilege is better. His secrets, he's gonna go stealing. Maybe he hits an endgame. Maybe he hits some sort of faction bump to hit to 10 points that way. All could be possible here. I do have 10%. Oh, I do have 10. Okay, I have 10. So I forgot right charismatic. You're right. So do I just go high council and try to get as much spice as possible, and maybe get an intrigue? I mean, what intrigues do I even qualify for? Secure spice trade. That's about it, right? Secure spice trade. 3 techs if I can pick up a 3rd tech, if I get an intrigue. I don't hate that idea, because I do have, yeah, I have 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, wait, no, I only have 8 right now. And if I draw into Shishakli, I wouldn't have 9. Oh wow, okay. So I have to play this. But what does that even do for me though? Is there any way for me to get an intrigue? Do I have to gamble at 11, or do I have to gamble at privilege, or sorry, at high council and maybe hit 9? Let me think. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. I guess I could go to assembly hall and hit 9 that way as well. Yeah, I could go to assembly hall and hit 9. That's another option. Definitely the easiest one is, I mean, if I go privilege, what am I looking for? I get to draw 2 cards. I know what both those cards are. So it's not great. I guess assembly hall is probably the best line, because I get an intrigue. I'm not getting anything from the combat, am I? Yeah, I'm never placing this combat, especially against Steban's intrigues here. Yeah, I guess we just go to assembly hall. Hopefully we find something useful. It's not great. We'll pick up a card draw. It was our convincing, so we actually would have hit the gamble. But yeah, it's not great. I mean, 11 points is never good enough here, right? Also, this guy couldn't finish the contracts. I guess he didn't have Highliner access. Huh. But he's still fighting this combat, it seems, right? Surely he has to still fight the combat. Okay, so he's got what is this? Course of Negotiation, sure. Alright, so he's got an endgame point. He's on 6. He gets 2 points from the combat, 8. Spice is slow, 9. Endgame, 10. So he's on 10 points without another endgame in his hands. I mean, we're ruling for 3 spice on reveal. I mean, again, 3 spice is never going to be good enough. Or, sorry, 4 spice is never going to be good enough. So we'll have a total of 5 spice on reveal. Plus 5, I'd say. What contract did he pick up? Oh, he got the immediate contract there. Wow. Really lucky there. Because that allows him to complete a contract. And if he had missed a spice slow, he gets to see it now for sure. I assume he probably didn't miss it anyway. But let's see what our friend friend Beast does here. Oh my god, what sucks about this is that if Beast goes Highliner, wins the combat, he can actually take my spacing alliance. Oh, okay, he's not gonna do it though. He's gonna go to Spice Refinery and throw in a commander. Alright, sure. Okay, we got saved. That's fine. That's fine. We got saved. 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11 persuasion in our hands. I mean, if Beast wins this combat, that's what, 2 points for him at least, and then he picks up the bump up on. Oh my god, he can pick up the bump up on spacing. Oh wait, no, even if he picks up the bump on spacing, he still only gets the 3rd point, unless he has Shadow, which then he gets the 4th point with. Eee. Okay, I mean, Saban's got a reveal here. Saved by him not having access. Yeah. Yep, here we go. Staban has one, and then any sort of endgame. Strategic stockpiling gets him there. What is this? Oh, oh my god, he finds change allegiances to take the alliance. Oh, that's the one. He loses. That's crazy. Can I do one of these? No. Can't interrupt. He gets 2 bumps if he wins Beast. Yeah, that is true. He does have Worm, so he can't take the alliance if he goes Highliner. That's what I was thinking. It looks like, yeah, Staban's gonna be on 12, right? Yeah, Staban's on. Oh, well, he's on 11 right now because he picks up. Oh, he takes my alliance. Oh, he's gonna take my alliance. That's such a gross intrigue he found. Oh my god. He takes my alliance. So that puts him up to 11. Um, I guess he can try. Oh, he finds that to take the bump up again. Oh wow. He's speaking desperate. Okay. Wow, that's just an insane. Like I guess that secrets play was huge for him. He goes to secrets, he picks up the spice and slow. Yeah, and that is gonna be enough um to I guess win the game for Staban. That is unfortunate. I mean, change allegiances could not have expected that. Oh wow, so him actually finding this intrigue actually him actually finding this contract specifically allows him to even come close in this game because he picks up what 1 point from the combat, 2 points from the combat, um, picks up the spacing goad bump. All right, sure, yeah, spacing goad bump, 2 points from the combat, and then an endgame match, so he's on 10 points at least. I mean, even for a retreat, I can't get the third point here. Yeah, 5. And unless Staban also has a lot of swords behind it, which doesn't look like it. I'll just retreat here. Retreat what? What is this? I have so many commanders, so I'll just retreat the troops. All right, retreat here. Let's go here. That's unfortunate. I guess maybe I'll go up here and then. That's unfortunate. Could have lost. I mean, alliance. If Staban has no other endgames, that feels barely bad. Because that kind of just cost me the game. Yeah, he has no endgames, so no intrigues from no. I guess no endgames from Green. And Green actually got saved with that specific contract showing up. Wow. I mean, he's only on 11, right? He's only on 10 at best, right? Staban did have secure spy shit. Okay, so never mind. He still has me beat anyway. So I guess instead of getting second in the game, Staban decided that I get third. And that's the only difference. Um, but yeah, what an insane couple of intrigues that he found. There was I believe he had like one intrigue at the start of this round, and then he found like three or something. He did this without Swordmaster, which is kind of insane. I mean, that's literally just the power of Staban itself, right? You just get Swordmaster. Sorry, you just don't get Swordmaster, and you pick up something like Smuggler's Haven. You just generate points through Smuggler's Haven. He got his one match, and then I guess he got super lucky with the intrigues, right? The intrigues, I mean, the intrigues change allegiances, and then bribery to pick up the faction point, and then he also found the Emperor bump last round. If he doesn't find the Emperor bump, then he can't take the alliance, so he doesn't even pick up the bump there. So he loses the alliance, he loses the spy, which allows him to maybe draw less cards. Um, yeah, it would have been super. It would have actually been really difficult for him to end the game. But those intrigues really helped him there. Um, wow. Okay. I mean, we'll play one more. There, that was a what first place and a third place. I mean that's the bond game. I couldn't have done anything, right? There was not much I could have changed. If there was anything I could have changed, like let me know in the comments. Because I do think I maybe played that to the best of my abilities. Maybe I should have targeted the combat a little bit more on round 7. I just thought since I found my match early, so I thought I was like that's 1 point, and I scored 5. I scored 3 spice for a point, which is like 2 points. And typically I aim for 2 points from the combat, whether that's 2 matches or whether that's something like 3 spice for a point. So I thought that once I play into that, once I get those 2 points, I don't have to worry about picking up my point on another combat. But I guess maybe I had to, especially with my combats, with my intrigues. But yeah, last round, that's round 7 where I could have ended it. Staban deciding to I take the only spy space available on Emperor. I guess I had to put the spy there first, so that if I get the spy there first. Oh, also glow globes found as well. Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot glow globes. Yeah, glow globes slipped on round 7. Oh my god, dude, he just got. There was literally actually it was just bumps galore. Oh my lord, he had nothing but faction bumps. Sorry, let me try to find. Let me just go to like XML ranked talk, or sorry, ranked. Sorry, where is it? Uprising ranked talk. Um, have I saved? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up this image. Somewhere. Where is this image? I mean, I feel like he high rolled so much there. It was actually insane how much he high rolled. Um, let me just put up the image here. Let's go to what is this? Sorry. What is this? Oh, image. There we go. Okay. Um, Where's it gone? Let me find the image. I believe which might be like the new tier list. Um, Here, I'll put it up here. I believe it's something like this. A tier is gonna be like A tier is obviously gonna be like the Beast and the Stabons of your games. Um, Hasimir's in there, Koda's in there. I believe maybe next season they might be thinking about adding some of the Ix and Imo leaders back. So like stuff like Ilbon might come back. And Memnon might come back. But the thing is, I think there's been people who've been protesting against adding Memnon in the game because Memnon's gonna be another spice generating signet ring, which there's already 3 leaders that do that. I mean, Leah Kynes does that, Koda does that, Esmar does that. So there'll be 4, which feels, I don't know, a little bit too redundant. Also, his passive of each time you get a High Council faction bump, or each time you go to High Council, you get another faction bump. So I mean, the line of maybe going shipping with the signet ring and then going back to High Council, you get that option. So it feels pretty bad. Oh, Baron and C tier. Yeah, Baron just typically is it not. Typically, it's not. He's not being played much. Maybe it's because he's not good, or maybe it's just like I feel like maybe he's a little bit too slow. Like I think if it was base uprising, right? If you added a Baron to something like base uprising, I think he'd be great, right? Because the 1 Solari for an intrigue always feels good. But with Bloodlines, with the addition of commanders costing 2 Solari, it is just so difficult to kind of generate Solari and be able to use that. Like if those intrigues early on don't generate you Solari back, or if they don't generate you like combat, like maybe combat strength to maybe fight the combats, maybe you pick up Solari that way, then he feels kind of bad. Like you have to kind of like play into the high roll with Baron. And if you're gonna be spending Solari early on picking up intrigues, then that's Solari you're gonna be missing out on stuff like High Council, with stuff like Swordmaster, with even commanders, right? Because early commanders are pretty big too. So that's why Baron is a little bit on the lower side, as you can see in C tier. I'm not really surprised about anybody else here. I mean, Steersman obviously is a fantastic B tier leader. He has the ability to, if he pulls up if he pulls up some sort of decent navigation cards, then he has the option of hitting 10 points by like round 6, and like realistically, there's nobody that can stop him. Mahayam again, she has the ability to maybe go to factions, so she can go become like a faction leader in this B tier list. So it makes sense. She's definitely stronger compared to like the C tier leaders. Like I would almost always pick up Mahayam over like Margot or like Fade, like 9 out of 10 times, right? Irulan being there for the extra, like maybe if you pick up like an assassination mission off the row. Oh yeah, there's like having no hardy warriors has also been pretty big of a deficit for him. Um, but yeah, you like that's also true. I forgot about that. Anyways, is the game up? Oh, we have 4 players. Let's go. We have 4 players. We should get in the game. Um, but yeah, I'll keep this up on the screen for a little bit. And then we can like I guess we can still talk about it. Let's see. Low Green Ghouls game is up. So yeah, Steersman definitely agreed. Should be in B. Mahayam definitely should have also been B. Irulan agreed. Gurney agreed. Chani, yeah, I mean Chani, if Chani can get some early action with water, and pick up like hooks early on, then she gets extra drop potential. Seems really good. Oh, I'm playing against Furiachi. Yeah, that's right. Duncan. I think Duncan is the one leader that they discussed on whether he's like whether he's a B tier leader or a C tier leader. Because like with Duncan, you can go actually either way. People argue that like, oh, his combat potential early is so strong, that's why he's a B tier leader, right? And those extra combat rewards early on allows him to push his engine. Versus other players are like, well, if he doesn't get Swordmaster early, he feels a little bit weaker, and there's not much happening. And if he doesn't pick up Solari from the combats, there's not many ways for him to get Swordmaster unless strictly through something like Spice Refinery, right? And then it feels a little bit bad that way. But anyways, we will turn this off and look at the board game, and play against who are we playing against? Little Green Goals, Friachi. So he was just in the chat, so we're playing against Friachi here. And VXOS. Another A tier game. All right. So was that? Are we serious? Are we seriously just playing 3 A tier games? Are we serious? Can we play B tier, please? I don't want to play an A tier game. I really don't want to play an A tier game. This is like this would be like I think my 7th game on stream that I've played an A tier game. Can I leave the lobby? Is that too Is that 2 BM if I leave the lobby? Maybe it's not. Hmm. Rogerio has it rigged. I mean, I'd hope not. I mean, there is another game that there people are playing. You know, Bob is in there, Priceless in there. I mean, very strong players in that. Bob, Priceless, Rod. I would be tempted to pick up one player. I mean, I guess we could pick up Lady Imra Matuli in this position. Uh, I mean, do we just do it? I mean, well, this row is insane, by the way. So, wait, which, are there any leaders that allow you to draw? No, not really. I guess Matuli might be bad. I guess we'll play Matuli, and be lame. Go to Spice Refinery, pick up our contract, or pick up our Driven, start revealing for extra spice. Like, okay, you know what? That's fine. I guess in this position, Matuli might, it's like a pseudo A tier, right? Because you get an extra spice every round, which seems pretty good. But let's just see. Hopefully we draw access. We did draw access. Beautiful. Love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. We're gonna be going to. Oh, but things if we get blocked on both deliver supplies and dutiful service, we'll. If we get blocked on deliver supplies or dutiful service, then we actually don't have access to getting a commander early on. But we're the only ones at Solari, which actually might get us commanders next round. Okay, we'll see. I mean, we are first to act, so this is probably gonna be accept contract. No, he's gonna go hog a base and dude, he totally has plasteel blades hidden. This has to be plasteel blades, right? Oh my god. So if we get blocked on deliver supplies and dutiful service, we actually would get blocked on getting a driven round one. This has like if Code does not have plasteel blades underneath, I would be like I would be surprised. But that's a kind of funny block on, whoever's gonna pick up the harvest contract because now they can't actually pick up the harvest contract and complete it. I'll watch you anyways. I mean, I don't want to be BM. I definitely don't want to be BM. I still want to, I still want to, make sure that we do play a game. Like obviously the player base is like a little bit bad, because like I really wanted to play B tier. I didn't want to play A tier in this game. I did pick up a leader here. Um, Sorry, not the player base. The leader base is bad. Like I hate playing A tier. Oh my god. Anyways, I guess we got lucky and we pick up. I don't even know what contract we pick up here. Espionage? I mean, we'd probably pick the espionage contract, right? Surely. I mean, we're gonna get a spice from this combat. We'll probably pick up Driven as well. Yeah, I mean, the espionage contract feels good. All right, show us the plasteel blades. Go on. Okay, are we gonna see a plasteel blades reveal from our friend Koda here? Or he's gonna get if he's thinking about gather support or assembly hall, it's us. It's always plasteel. Yeah, he has plasteel. There we go. Okay, as expected, it's always gather support with plasteel blades. He picks up charismatic, one charismatic, and I would assume the other one is. Oh my god, he gets lucky. He picks up the driven. Oh my lord, what an absolute I mean, he's got a better start than I have, and I'm the leader that's supposed to pick up all these contracts or to pick up all these commanders. So insane. Not quite sure how he's gotten away with it, but all right. Let's see what Staban does here. Staban is gonna go to High Council, or he's gonna go to Assembly Hall, meaning we get to retreat a troop, and we still get to pick up 4 spice, or pick up a spice, which feels good. What a surprise. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that too often, would you? Yeah, he picks up. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to buy. Oops, I forgot to buy. Let me pick up. This. There we go. Okay. I forgot to actually purchase a card, but yeah, I think Dangerous Reticle is fine because I mean I can use it to go Assembly Hall, pick up commanders there. I can use it to go maybe deliver supplies, pick up commanders there. Or not deliver supplies. I can go to either get support or something, and just get an extra faction bump, which might be useful to maybe pick up an early alliance on, say stuff like. Oh, accept contract. I mean, okay, this is actually a really nice card early on for Staban Tuik. Zoom in again. Okay, so I mean, we're pretty happy with that. We have High Council. I mean, so we can go espionage this round, and then maybe go to like, well, if it depends on what we draw, to be honest. Like, a lot of it depends on what we draw. We also want to be able to deploy into this combat. So ideally, if we can find a way to deploy in this combat, whether it's Imperial Basin, whether it's through like siege or something, that'd be nice. This is probably gonna be a High Council from Coda. It looks like it, right? Just go. Don't go espionage. Okay. Oh, he's gonna go to. Oh wow. Did he win the combat? Oh yeah, he won the combat. He's gonna go to. He's gonna go super high on the spacing track. Oh, he's gonna go espionage instead. Well, that kind of sucks. Um. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go assembly hall and then tactics maybe. Well, maybe I could also maybe go accept contract. Oh wait, no, he's gonna go accept contract. Oh, he's not gonna accept contract. All right, that's fine because now I actually can go. I can go accept contract and pick up the. I can pick up the harvest contract maybe and leave myself options for harvesting maybe next round. There's also a couple of cards that I want to be playing next round. I want to play my signet ring. I guess I can always just hold on, maybe playing this later on. I don't know. Um. Also, wait, how did I not get anything from the combat? How do I have no spice? Wait, how do we have no spice? Did I retreat last round? What happened? Oh, Staban got third in the combat? Wait, how did Staban get third? Oh, did he detonate? Oh, Staban detonated. He found the one intrigue that gets him there. Oh my lord, that's insane. So I couldn't even go to espionage. Wow, I totally missed that. Um, that's actually insane that he finds the one intrigue to get him spice to pick up delivery bay this round. That's insane. Wow. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to accept contract, dutiful service, and wait, what does CN do? I can't deploy. Oh wait, hold up, this doesn't do anything. I can't deploy. Never mind. Let's not do that. Let's go to Fremkit and deploy in 2. Oops, sorry. Play this card. Prime diplomacy, solid. We can maybe use diplomacy to go either. We can use diplomacy to go dutiful service maybe. Wow, I can't believe I actually just missed I completely missed Staban detonating there. That's crazy. I mean, there's no way I could have predicted that, right? There's only 2 detonations in the deck. And the fact that he picks up detonation there is just, I mean, low odds, but I guess there's still odds of it, right? Research station, here we go. Staban, sorry, Beast is gonna go into this combat. Puts in 4, right? I'd probably think so. Yeah, puts in 4. I'm probably gonna go to Desert Tactics if I see it, and just this is probably gonna be assembly gather support. Oh no, he's gonna gather support. Okay, puts in probably another troop. I would think. I mean, I have 2 daggers. Staban could also have a dagger on his own. Can he? Could he have a dagger? He trashed. Oh no, he hasn't trashed a dagger. He trashed his diplomacy and seek allies. Okay, so he could have 2 daggers. I want to get second in this combat is the thing. So if Staban has 2 daggers, or if Staban has 1 dagger, I can't actually retreat. That's fine though. I guess I can just generate. I can always just generate a commander next round. That's fine. It'll be okay. Yeah, I can always generate a commander next round, depending on like what Staban reveals here. 5 to buy. I mean, does Beast have 8 to pick up Steersman? That's the question. Okay, well, Beast, if he doesn't have 8, he at least has 5. He has 9. Great. He's gonna pick up Steersman. Oh, okay. Nice. Ixian Ambassador that we can't buy. Staban has 2 daggers, so I definitely am not gonna be retreating in this case. We have 3 to buy, so we're 3 to buy is probably a prepare the way, I would think, right? Yeah. Don't need to retreat. There's no reason to retreat. There's no intrigues around. We get 2 Solari. We get the water back. We have espionage access. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty huge for Beast here. He has a round 2 alliance. I mean, this is just insane, right? He got that specific combat where he already got the bump on. I mean, this is insane. Round 2 alliance as Beast is crazy. Oh, and he gets to get Swordmaster as well. Oh, and I guess he doesn't have water, so I guess he has to go High Counseling instead. Sure. Where am I going? I guess I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna try to take the alliance on Fremen. Seems like the best idea. Looks like it. Yeah, probably gonna pick up the alliance on Fremen, or at least try to pick up the alliance on Fremen. And then we always have siege access afterwards to deploy. I mean, is there a world maybe I go Siege Worms? Siege Worms isn't bad either, but I also kind of want to pick up the commander on Assembly Hall. It's a pretty good commander. Um, I could also maybe get Swordmaster this round. Does that put me back in the game though? I guess I could go. Let me think here. I could go Spice Refinery to have 8. And then go. I mean, I'm just never gonna see a lot of persuasion here, right? I'm never seeing a lot of persuasion here. I'll go Basin. Okay, I can go Spice Refinery into Swordmaster into Siege. But the problem is I don't have a commander to deploy, so I actually would have nothing left behind. So that feels bad. Great. That's not an option either. So I guess it's just going to be here then. Great. Oh, okay. That's Solari. That is Solari. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see some Solari action early on. I'll pick up the bump up on Fremen, because at least at some point our Signet Ring will become a little bit more useful. It'll become a Spice Generation Signet Ring, which always is better than a non-Spice Generation Signet Ring. And yeah, we can become like a pseudo A tier leader. So that feels nice. But how, I mean, Beast has a great start here. I mean, he has like the steersman round, was that round 2 steersman into a alliance. I mean, the fact that he got what 4 faction bumps in 2 rounds on 1 alliance is crazy. I mean, he also managed to find faction bumps on espionage there. Yeah, we're not in position to purchase a good card here, are we? We have 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I had a 2 persuasion card here, I have 8. Right? What are the odds of that? 40%? 40% odds that I hit a 2 persuasion card. But that's also assuming that Erican does not get blocked. And it does. So we have a 0% chance of hitting 8 persuasion now. Fantastic. What is this? Spice Refinery. Okay. Staban's gonna have Solari for Swordmaster and High Council. Okay, great. I will go to. I guess I'll go here. Hook Water and Troop. I will deploy in 3, and then I'll retreat my commander on reveal. I'll pick up my Solari. Oh, is he gonna go tactics? This might be a tactics play. It's gonna be a no, Fremkit. Okay, he's gonna go Fremkit. I guess if he throws in a commander and a troop, he might have to. Oh, he's gonna go Desperating. Is he gonna go Desperate? He might be looking to Desperate here. No, he's just gonna throw the commander and troop. Okay, I guess he still has options to. I mean, obviously, I want to get second in this combat, ideally, because then I pick up Deep Desert Spice. But it might be difficult, like especially with green going in so hard. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we've already had to kill 2 commanders is actually crazy. 6 persuasion, fine steersman. That's unlucky. Oh, 5 persuasion. Well, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he has 6 persuasion. So with 6 persuasion, we probably pick up Thufir. Right, it's some sort of access. Gives me espionage access at least. So I think we're actually doing. I mean, I guess Staban's gonna pick up Thufir, right? Or Holy War. I guess either or is fine. And the thing is, if we retreat, we just lose. Like we lose the water. I forgot what he bought. I forgot what our friend bought. What did he buy? I guess I'm gonna pick up Thufir, right? Yeah, why not? What did he pick up here? He's trashed. Well, it doesn't matter if he's trashed Dagger, because if I retreat a commander, then I just don't get the water anymore. Forgot what he bought. What did he buy round 1? Pivotal Gambit. Oh, he has Pivotal Gambit in his hand. Oh my lord, he has Pivotal Gambit in his hand. So even if he buys Pivotal Gambit, he still beats me. So I literally have to retreat. My best case scenario is if I get 3rd. Fantastic. Oh, he has Calculus. Oh, I thought he had Pivotal Gambit in his hand. Okay, all right. I thought I guess he might have drawn into it, maybe. Okay, so Pivotal Gambit and Overthrow. We have Thufir, which is a faction access card. But thing is, with Thufir and stuff, you want to be getting Swordmaster, and getting Swordmaster is looking pretty rough right now. At least maybe you can go to SP. Dude, come on, man. It's like this. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just get second. I don't even care. Like, if these guys are going for it, I'm gonna go for it. Like, I give up. That's Slaughter was actually huge for me, but And the fact that Stamon wins this combat again is, I mean, not Stamon, Beast wins this combat. Beast wins this combat for like, I think he's won 3 combats in a row, I believe, right? Yeah, he won 1, 2, and 3. And that's his, dude, that's just his Signet Ring winning this combat. Oh, sorry, that's just his Signet Ring just generating so much resources for him. He gets 2 troops. Having to play an intrigue there that would have probably gotten me Swordmaster feels bad. Well, at least we can pick up. Hey, we can go. We can go. Great. Yes, we can go get our alliance on Fremen, and we can win the combat to get the alliance on Fremen. Dude, come on. Why couldn't it have been the Emperor combat? This sucks. This actually sucks. Because like I was already planning on getting the Emperor alliance. Or I was already planning on getting the Fremen alliance. Oh, he's gonna go High Council though. Okay. Maybe actually I go Swordmaster then, because I do have Thufir and stuff I do want to be playing. So actually I'll go Swordmaster first. Yeah, I'm gonna go Swordmaster. I'm gonna go Swordmaster here. There's no reason for me to not go Swordmaster, because I can still go through. I can always play for a double worm strategy next round, because I can maybe blow the wall this round and set up for double worms next round, and I can just say like, okay, nobody can fight me in the combat. Maybe that's also a good idea. I mean, it's definitely an idea, but we'll see how it goes. It sucks I'm gonna be giving up 1 spice on this, but whatever. It is what it is, you know. Spice refinery here. We'll deploy in our commander for now. Um, oh wait, spice refinery. Oh, that only gets a 7. I thought we would have an 8 for some reason. I can't count. Fantastic. I just can't count. Love to see it. Truly love to see it. Beautiful game. Oh god. Okay. I thought I was gonna get 7 for some reason. I thought I was gonna get 5 Solari for some reason, and then I was gonna get. Okay, I can only get to 7. I can't count. All right, great. So we can go what? I guess Fremkit is an option. Fremkit what? And then we double worm the combat, and then we win the combat. Beautiful, great, I guess. Um, is there anything on the row that's useful? Not particularly. I mean, you could go to espionage. The Solari from the Signet Ring is nice, right? I don't know. Let's go to Fremkit here. We'll draw. Great. We'll put. I don't know. We'll put in 1. Like warming this combat just feels so dumb because we already have the alliance. Yeah, that's bad. It's bad. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll be all right. Oh, deliver supplies. Okay, so he really wants this alliance. I mean, nobody is really contesting him, but that's fine. This combat is probably the worst combat that could have flipped. Um, I guess I do have Solari for Swordmaster next round. If I don't get blocked, that is. Right? I mean, I have to try not to get blocked. Not on espionage. Not blocked on espionage. I need to not get blocked on Spice Refinery. Like nobody has to pick up Solari this round. Because we have to pick up Swordmaster next round, first action, otherwise we're not going to be seeing it. And that feels bad. But it is what it is. And the thing is, this combat matches for me, so I'm like, I kind of have to try to go for it at least. These techs kind of suck. Yeah, these techs suck. I have to go to espionage, right? I have to go to espionage or something. Oh, and Stevan just keeps finding his Signet Ring, so he's gonna get Solari, so now we're never seeing Swordmaster. Great. Love to see it. It's a very wormable combat. Yeah, because I can worm this combat and I can win it. And gain 7 spice back or something. Great. I mean, I need to pick up Swordmaster. Like I need to get Swordmaster, but the problem is I just don't have I can't get I can't get Solari. Oh wait, no, I actually do get Solari. Next round? Huh. I think I do need to pick up the spice this round though. I think I do need to pick up the spice this round. Like, what does this worm combat do for me? Like, I learned this combat and I can get what? Maybe I can get second? Am I aiming for second? Is that the plan? I get the water back at least. I mean, sure. I get a Spice and a Solari. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just deploy in two then. Because then I can always retreat the commander at least. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, we retreat the commander, we get the water back. It's a the combat does match for me, so I'm like, I'm not too sad about winning it. But that's alright. Hmm. We're doing alright. Think it's a fine hand here. Ixion Ambassador. Okay, so at some point I feel like there's gonna be a good card that shows up, right? That we may be able to purchase. That we might be able to purchase. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards in our deck. Okay, with 10 cards, I feel like it's always gonna be this one first, right? We get a spy. The spy's probably gonna be on something like Research Station. That's fine. Research Station is okay. And then our second one, I feel like Litany is great. I feel like Litany is great. Yeah, it just allows me to cycle through a little bit better. That's fine. Oh wait, sorry, let me retreat. Yes. Yeah, this combat sucks. I mean, we might have had a chance. Like if it was the Emperor combat, oh my god, I would have been like elated. It would have been like the best thing ever if it was the Emperor combat. But this combat is like at least I get two water back. I get Oh, we're not winning this combat either. Really? Why does he want to win this combat? Why does he want to win this combat? I mean, he has Pivotal Gambit in his hand, sure. Like, I guess I get what 14. I get 6 more spice. Fantastic. I get 14 spice that I can use to go Swordmaster with. I guess I might as well just buy the commander tech at this point because I'm gonna have so much money. I guess I'll pick up Nav Chamber. I think Nav Chamber is fine. I think Nav Chamber is a viable option here. Um, yeah, and I mean we're not getting our match. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna play it for a second. All right, I'm glad he's not playing it. We'll pick up the rewards here. All right, we got second. We forced if we force the troops. I mean, it's not great. Like it's not an ideal situation for being honest, but it's okay. Oh, I have to draw into green. Okay, green, please, green, green, green. Oh, we got saved. Whew. All right. Lucky for us, we got saved. We'll go here. We'll put a spy here. We will complete 1, 2, 3, and then we should be okay. Now we can probably pick up Nav Chamber easily. Maybe give us easy options for a High Council. We have to hope that we don't get intrigued by Beast, because if Beast could have something like contingency plan, and he could screw us over here. I'm a little bit confused on why our friend wanted to win the combat um on green, but I guess it's fine because like I guess I just have troop generation. Like I get spice back, so I can use that for like a bump up on Nav Chamber, which might be useful to get draw with my Prepare the Ways. Okay, that's not bad actually. Yeah, I can use the draw with Prepare the Ways. We know our friend Beast has Steersman in his hand, so he's definitely looking to probably go prepare the Oh no, he's gonna play Steersman to something. I do think Nav Chamber is probably the correct buy here, even though I don't have High Council. Like I have 13 spice. I'm gonna be using 1 spice here, but like I'm getting spice back from my Signet Ring as well. This feels fine. I think this is okay. Hmm. Yeah, we can use Nav Chamber to maybe draw a card. And then what are we drawing into? What am I trying to draw into though? Nothing really crazy. But I think I just want to cycle through my deck, maybe see some more cards first. We'll take the bump up on. I guess the privilege bump is also not bad. Maybe getting the bump up on privilege isn't bad. But I feel like I'm gonna go accept contract anyways at some point. So oh sorry, that was not the plan. I accidentally drew two. And Chome Transport just shows off. Okay, great. Overthrow. Okay, so Overthrow and Steersman are basically in cycle. So hopefully he doesn't go for my alliance, right? Hopefully he's like, okay, you know what, Dino, you're a little bit far behind. I'm gonna let you keep your Fremen alliance, and I'm gonna say yes, that's what we wanted. Let's go. Let's have a look though. I mean, this is gonna be a steersman. Oh wait, he's probably gonna swordmaster first and then steersman. I would think. I mean, also Chomp Transport shows up on the row. Maybe I can buy Chomp Transports. But the problem is these contracts kind of suck. Oh, actually, they're not that bad. With the Harvest 3 contracts, I mean, Harvest 4 contracts are also completable since my Signet Ring with Matuli that allows me to do that. So, definitely an option. I could pick up the Harvest 4 contract. I also want to obviously just go into the combat on my own. Because going into this combat is huge. What's my persuasion count, actually? I have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I had a 2 persuasion card, which I have none left in my deck. Well, not Litany. Litany is a 2 persuasion card. So I could hit 9 persuasion if I had Litany here. Do I just pick up more spice here? Or do I break the wall? If I break the wall, then I guess other people start getting hooks. And I can break the wall anyways later on. I mean, I kind of want Slurry from this combat, ideally. I mean, picking up the Sardaukar contract isn't even that bad. I don't know. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go to Haga Basin. I think 3 spice is probably fine. 4 spice is probably okay. And then we'll deploy in 1, 2, and we can always retreat the commander. Right, use our extra persuasion. Maybe use that extra persuasion to maybe pick up something like Southern Elders. Right, I really like this card. Yeah, I mean, with the amount of spice I have, I can complete them. So it is definitely in range, I would say, for completion. But also with Southern Elders out there, that's an option that we have for maybe getting for activating Prepare the Ways. We also have Litany, so Litany again allows us some access. The only issue with I guess Southern Elders isn't bad because like the on-play effect of Southern Elders is like really what I'm aiming for, right? The reveal effect is bad because I have no Fremens. But I could also maybe pick up like BGO. BGO is also not a bad card for me. Dude, this guy is going in for every combat. Can I win a single combat? Is that too much to ask for here? Is that actually just too much to ask for? Is it like impossible for me to ever win a combat? I mean, I'm not going in right now, but at some point I want to be going in. Also, these contracts I feel like are relatively completable, right? Especially with something like, especially if I go like Assembly Hall to pick up the Sardaukar contract, and then I go to like Sardaukar itself. I mean, with the amount of spice that I'm generating, I feel like it seems pretty good. Seems pretty easy. I mean, but the problem is I also have to acquire these contracts and then complete them afterwards, which doesn't seem too easy to do. And the way that this game's going, the pace of this game, this might look like a round 7 end. I mean, there's a bump up on I mean, okay, so this guy Beast. Oh, he doesn't have 2 techs though. That's good. Oh, he's not gonna go for a spicy stuff. It is round 5. Surprised he's not aiming for a spicy stuff here. Ixion shows up 4, 7, 11. Okay, so we definitely want to pick up Ixion now. So we got lucky. We picked up a card that we can actually buy, and we actually will be able to trigger it. Maybe once, but that's 1 faction bump that we need, right? Let's see, 7 persuasion here. I don't mind letting Beast, win like if he wants to go in, that's fine. I'll gladly take my Ixion here and buy my BGO. Just 2 cards. One of them is a Bene Gesserit card that allows me Spice to Slow. One of them is Ixion, again, allows me persuasion. Allows me faction bumps. So I can maybe kind of turtle away, but it's gonna be pretty hard to turtle away with my current situation here. Because I mean the Spice Slow generation is a little bit out of hand. I mean we do have charismatic, so we're being saved on the charismatic portion of things. I mean, Beast is probably gonna go to Spice Refinery if he has a dagger, right, and just deploy like 1 troop in. I would think. Maybe he goes to like oh, he's gonna play his diplomacy. Where is he gonna go? Oh, probably Fremit. Oh, he's gonna go tactics. Okay, sure. And then now he has enough sword. Oh, he's not gonna deploy. Fantastic. How much does he care for this combat? I mean, he has a dagger, so I guess if you have a dagger, then you should always do it, right? I mean, nap chamber making actually coordination, making Sardaukar cheaper is actually really huge for us because we can actually just spend 6 spice on getting Chomp transports and then instantly go Sardaukar and then just draw like 3 cards, which is probably going to be enough for a spice slow, especially in this case. And we can actually use Litany against Fear to cycle even more. So yeah, maybe the contract line is viable. Like it might be a good option here. I mean, with 13 spice just sitting, I feel like 13 spice is so easy to complete, right? Combat doesn't match, but I guess I wasn't expecting the combat to match anyway. But oh well. I guess if I had one more Solari, it'd be nice. Because then I can still go start a card, draw all my cards. Um, yeah, I mean, I need to find one more Solari is the issue. I guess it's kind of hard to find one more Solari. There's no reason for me to go start a card right now, I would say. Maybe later on I can do it. Maybe going Espionage right now with Thufir isn't a bad idea. Hmm, could be useful. Is it ever Espionage Thufir right now? And maybe try to draw into some cards. I mean, I have these two spies just sitting on like draw spaces. I mean, the reason why I put one spy on siege is because eventually I might think about deciding to break the wall, and then when I do want to break the wall, I want to make sure that I have like I have the ability to try to break the wall. Sorry, that made no sense. I put a spy there because if in the case I want to break the wall, it's an option, but also it leaves me options for research station in the case that I have the extra water to do it. Looks like it's gonna be pretty difficult for me to get there right now, but okay, let's see what contracts it's gonna pick up here. Hopefully it's not a starter card contract. And if it is, then I don't know, it's pretty bad. Okay, it's gonna be the harvest. By the way, do you know why they took out the humanity and put branching in the community? Was For Humanity ever into the what was For Humanity ever into the community version? I don't think For Humanity was ever part of the community version. Oh, these guys overthrow. I'm never gonna keep the Benny Alliance, am I? So I guess was For Humanity ever part of the community version? I don't remember it being a part of the community version. Oh, 3 techs. Okay. Alright, my eyes just lit up here. We'll pick up transports and maybe go pick up Sardaukar coordination. Oh, okay. Alright. And we still need to complete all these contracts to be fair. Like we still need to buy them and we still need to like acquire them and then still complete them afterwards. So, but we did just find like an end game, a possible end game. I think it was yeah. Um, do you know why they took out? Okay, so you're asking me like why For Humanity was taken out from being added. I literally think it was because people thought it was too strong. Like, I think maybe you're right. That I think it was an experimental choice. I think they did add it at some point, and then they got removed. They removed it. Um, I don't know. I think they literally just hated the fact that you can go to Benny Gesserit and get like double bumps on like two different factions. I think the argument was that it was like better than Overthrow because you can go to a faction space and then choose to take it on a different faction, which feels way stronger than Overthrow, which is like you have to force yourself to go up in one faction. Um, yeah, I guess I think that's what they said. And like for 7 persuasion, it was much better, right? Because the reveal effect for 2 persuasion was nice, and if you have the Benny Alliance, then you can drop down other factions. So with Panopticon and stuff like that, it became really powerful. Or at least that's what the lines that people were talking about were. Glow shows off. Okay. What am I gonna do here? Actually, we actually got really lucky, and we actually found the contract point. The sorry, not the contract point. We actually get to dutiful service here, which is huge, by the way. Because we get to pick up another contract and get to complete it instantly, so we don't have to like wait to complete it, which is insane. Wow, I mean, I wasn't expecting that to be honest, but we did get there. I mean, in terms of fighting combats, we don't really have a direct line, but maybe we can go if you can get like Sardaukar or something. Maybe you have an option. I mean, there's some beautiful text on these rows. I mean, we definitely want to go dutiful service first and pick up the contract. We'll draw, pick up 2 Solari, and then BGO. That's Spice and Slow, I think, and diplomacy. Oh my God! Wait. Hold up. Diplomacy actually does complete another contract because we can go to Sardaukar, pick up the, pick up the pick up the. First of all, maybe you can get the alliance, right? Maybe you can actually push for the alliance. Maybe you can get the second alliance. I don't hate it. I don't hate that play. Because then now all we have to do is just figure out how to complete one more contract. Let me think. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit 9 persuasion. Have I trashed a dagger? I've trashed a dagger, right? Tell me I've trashed a dagger. I've definitely trashed a dagger. Okay, yeah. So we can actually go to start a card, draw 3 cards. Feels super nice. All these contracts are definitely not acquirable right now. But we actually did get saved in the fact that we did find the faction point there on, or not the faction point, the dutiful service play for immediate too, which is huge, by the way. Don't usually see that happen too often. People just like pass it up. But anyways, let's see what these guys do. Hopefully the techs are still acquirable. Harvest 4? Seriously? I can't actually harvest 4. Glow Globes goes too, so now I have to purchase like a higher Gunthopter and Spaceport. Oh yeah. I remember adding Gunthopter and Spaceport. Actually, not people, like some of the guys in the community uh hated having what was the card called? Spaceport. They said like it was literally no skill expression. It felt almost useless to even like play with. So, anyways, we'll complete this contract. We'll draw 1. We'll draw 2. Give me Ixion. No, where's my Ixion? The whole point of me drawing through my deck was to find Ixion. Boo. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll pick up Loyal, right? Yeah, we'll just pick up Loyal here. Oh, we actually, you know what this is? You know what's beautiful about this is that I don't even have to go to a contract space to acquire a contract now. So that's great. But yeah, Ultimate Tactician, you are correct. We did have Gunthopter added, and Gunthopter they actually hated because again it just filled the deck up with too much swords. Like Uprising we know is very combat based, but we don't want to fill the deck up with too many swords to the point where like every card you buy either you have to like with the power levels of combat cards being so high you don't want to pick up stuff like Gunthopter. Or sometimes you are even forced to pick up stuff like Gunthopter. Actually, wait, I just realized I can maybe play Litany to draw. Huh, I can play Litany to draw. Okay. I like that. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have like 11 persuasion, alright. Sure. Oh, these contracts went from pretty easily completable to not that completable. I just realized. We do get a Spice of Slow. We can probably pick up the Alliance here. Oh, we probably don't want to get the Alliance, actually. Where's my Ixion, man? Dude, give me my Ixion. There's only one thing on this world that I'm asking for, and it's my Ixion. Anyways, with that, we'll probably just put a spy here. In the case that we want to go deliver supplies, probably. We have our Signet Ring to draw next round, so we can complete contracts that way. It doesn't look like game's gonna be ending on round 9 or round 8 to be fair, or round 7 to be fair. Also, our friend Staban here has been digging through these texts to try to find Panopticon. Are we gonna be helping him find Panopticon? That's the question. I think the answer is no. I don't really want to help my friend Staban here get Panopticon, because then he's gonna be in a very good spot. Other than that, I think we're in an alright spot. Like we have a bunch of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cards in our deck. Next round we have the option of, first of all, trying to complete these contracts, so maybe we can go to Spice Refinery to do it. And pick up the High Council contract. I mean, you also have to not get blocked on High Council to be able to do it anyway. But, oh, we found Thufir, which is huge. Thufir is fantastic. Again, like, it's still kind of difficult, right? It's still difficult for me to... Even if I go to, like, something like SP, I guess I can go... I guess I can go Highliner. This combat kind of sucks, though. Even if I Highliner, though. I'm not quite sure what the plan is here. I can draw cards with, like, stuff like Spice Refinery, right? I can go to High Council. I mean, I'm never getting the Alliance, though. I'm literally always losing it to something like Overthrow. Like, he has Overthrow in his hand. I'm like, if he goes to Espionage, he just takes the Alliance, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, so it's not ideal. Definitely wouldn't say it's ideal, but... Well, we're working on it. The situation is, a little bit not in my favor, but we'll figure it out. Well, let's go to Spice Refinery, though. Let's recall a spy. Yeah, I think we'll recall. Right, we already have 3 spies down. Oh, okay, that's good. We get a Spice and an Inch. We get, okay, one of these 2. Then we can pick up the High Council contract. We get another Solari. Nice. We'll deploy in 1, 2 troops. I guess we'll deploy the commander in, because we can always, like, retreat it later. If need be, we might keep it in. Who knows? Overthrow. Don't go Fremen. Oh, he can't go Fremen, because somebody blocked him on Fremen. Wait, actually, if you blocked him on Fremen, Can he actually? Can he end the game? Can Friachi end the game? It looks like he can maybe get up. If he gets a Spiceman slow and he picks up a bump up on spacing, then yes, he can. But it doesn't look like he can as of right now. I also don't want to assume too many things. Steersman to Haga Basin. Okay. Friachi might be thinking about maybe going to High Council to pick up Orny Fleet, but I kind of want to pick up Orny Fleet because Orny Fleet does, does a lot for me. Well, first of all, it's an endgame point, but also, I mean, I cannot complete these contracts. This is also another endgame point. Like, I just have. If I find Spice Slow, I'd be pretty happy. But let's see what do we draw into here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. We have a commander, so that's 9. We probably are gonna be seeing a Spice Slow this round, right? I would say Spice Slow this round, which puts me up to 7. High Council, I mean, sorry, Benny Alliance is 8. Fremen Alliance, Emperor is 9. It's not great to be honest, but High Council, we'll complete the contract. We'll take the bumble and better just right. We'll draw my diplomacy. Buy a flip Pano. Oh god, that'd be bad. Do I just not buy a tech in the hopes that maybe Pano doesn't flip? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I do have 8, so maybe I just buy this. Whatever, we'll just buy it. Okay, no Pano. Let's go. We're saved. No Pano. Bro, he's going for my alliance. Can you stop? Can he not do that? Please and thank you. I mean, okay, the thing is, I actually have, if I can pick up the alliance this round, which puts me up to 7, then Spicy Slow is 8, I pick up the Emperor point 9, and then I'll be on 11. So if Friachi ends the game, I actually just win. So if Friachi ends the game, I win the game. So I'd ideally want him to end the game, because I just have 3, I have an endgame point for 3 techs, I have an endgame point for Trump transports. I can pick up the alliance on both factions. Well, I also have to keep the alliance, right? I mean, it's kind of hard to keep an alliance against Overthrow. We have to hope it. Okay, no panel. Yes, another panel. Green probably has a card that gives a bump up in combat. Oh, Pivotal Gambit, but he still doesn't have a worm. He does not have a worm. He does have Pivotal Gambit. You are correct. He can maybe take the alliance that way. And we just have to hope and pray that he doesn't. He can't, right? Is he gonna go secrets? He's gonna go secrets. Good. Yeah, I mean, this combat is alright. I don't hate my commanders maybe drawing. Withdrawal agreement? What is withdrawal agreement? I feel like I've heard that before. What is withdrawal agreement? Oh, you're talking about the card that retreats 3. No. William is talking about Pivotal Gambit. The card that when he trashes it on combat, he gains what is it? An extra faction bump and the combat win, which is pretty big for him. Let's see, another endgame. Oh my god, this is my deploy. This actually just saves me. We get another spy though. I think the spy will probably go back to espionage in the case that we need to go back to espionage. This actually saves me, so now I have a big garrison, but I can always just choose to deploy with those troops, which feels good. Okay. So yeah, we have Spiceman Slow, we have Ixion, we have 10 points. Yeah, Pivotal Gambit, here he comes. Here it comes. Here we go. Pivotal Gambit. Is he gonna trash it? Is he gonna risk the trashing against Beast? If he risks it, then it's bad. Oh god. Okay. I mean, Beast does have a Signal Ring, so the Signal Ring will generate him points as well. I also have a lot of spies that I'm not gonna be doing anything with. Maybe I move the spy. I'm probably am gonna be moving my spy from what is this called? From spacing to probably like Arakeen just for extra draw. Yeah, I'd probably say move it from like spacing to Arakeen. I mean, you have what, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards in our deck, or 12 persuasion this round. So with 12 persuasion, the thing is, if Beast wins the combat, I'm actually alright with him doing that. I'm okay with Beast winning this combat. Where is he gonna go? Is he gonna go Emperor? No, he's gonna go to Assembly Hall. Alright. Oh, he's gonna pick up Suspensor Suits. Okay, sure. He's gonna see the top 2 intrigues of the deck. So actually, you know what? Somehow we found a way back in this game. we have found a way back in this game. I mean, I thought we were kind of cooked, but then once we figured out the Sardaukar, once we figured out the coordination stuff, not coordination, the contract situation, we were actually doing all right. Oh my lord. Okay, Staban has finally decided that he wants to enter this game. So Staban has decided he wants to get faction bumps. Staban has decided that he wants to, maybe start scoring points, which feels good because typically you'll see Staban at like 10 points or like maybe like 13 points something by like round 7. He is a little bit on the lower end of 13, I would say, but I feel like he's working on it. So you'll get there one day. Um, so 13 points here, 13 persuasion here. Spices though is obviously gonna be one of them. Take the spy here on Emperor, just not worry about it. And yeah, we'll put the spy probably from tier to move it to like SP to move it to Erikin instead. What's the odds he draws overthrow against? 2, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in his deck. He has 13 cards in his deck. He's drawing 3 cards, right? So it's what? 3 and 10 minus... Oh no, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 and 12 times 2 and 12. Oh no, 3 and 12 times 3 and 11 times 3 and 10. The odds he doesn't draw it. Yeah, I also don't want to retreat is the thing. Because I also have these commanders that I kind of want to keep in the combat. Let's see, 2, 4, 6... 2... Oh wait, no, I have to retreat 1 troop because I always have to deploy. I can always retreat. I can deploy adaptive tactics on reveal. Okay. And it was like 1 persuasion. I have 13 persuasion. I forgot a charismatic. That's right. Okay. Next round, we're probably gonna go breaking the wall, I would think. Right? Break the wall. Actually, do we even have access to break the wall? We have litany. Okay, our next card's like Spice Must Flow, Reconnaissance. Oh wait, Reconnaissance does it. Okay, Reconnaissance there, but we have no yellow. Spice Must Flow is in there, Reconnaissance is in there, Diplomacy's in there, Litany's in there, and then we have Intelligence Training in there, and then our last card is a Convincing Argument. So, I mean, I think we're sorted for the Spice Must Flow section, but... Bro, why is he going for my alliance? Doesn't he know that I want the alliance? He's gonna trash. I mean, I'm on 9 points right now. I'm in objective 10. Or I see 11 right now because I have an endgame, but if somebody ends the game, I would be on 11. So let me just get my endgame point right now. Oh wow, he's going for it. There we go. So I think okay, look at this. Let's look at the state of this combat, right? These guys are fighting so hard for this combat that literally next round I could deploy like 5 troops, hit like 10 strength, and still win. That's insane. Like, and the combat is guaranteed to match. So I'm definitely probably gonna be winning this game. Because like even if I end up stealing my alliance somehow, right? Even if I somehow end up getting my alliance stolen, where did he take the bump? He took the bump on Emperor. Okay. Good thing is we'll also have access to privilege first action, so that always feels good. My last card is our reconnaissance. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this combat is so bad, man. This combat is horrendous. You can't make this up. Ooh. Okay. Let me think here. Yeah, I need to go to espionage to draw, because then I need to draw into green. Or actually, not green. I can use this card for the green. Where's he gonna go? He's gonna go Holy War. Oh, he's gonna kill my troops. My friend. My friend is killing my troops. Let's go. Oh wait, sorry. I think I moved 2 on accident. Oops. Yeah. Why is it bruh? Never lucky? I mean, lucky for what? The combats? I know. I mean, the combats is like fine, right? Because like at least now I know I have a way to kind of solidify all my alliances. It doesn't look like anybody's going for this combats. Like in a way, it's not that bad. Like also, if you look at the state of this game, there's this one guy who has no intrigues and no endgame. Like he objectively has no endgame. So green is kind of out of it, right? If blue wins this combat, like okay, sure, he gets 2 faction moves. That puts him up to like what 1? Somehow he takes an alliance from me, right? Sure, he takes an alliance from me. Also, I just realized I'm holding 3 alliances against overthrow. I didn't even notice that. But who said by the way, who said Matuli's a B tier leader? They gotta get like charged or something. Because I mean, the way this has been playing out, I'm playing like an A tier leader on like steroids. I mean, getting Solari and Spice on my signature ring, dude, insane. Oh, let's go. We hit it. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Now we can go to espionage. Sorry, we went to espionage already. Dude, we're actually having a solid game here. Even if we get our alliance stolen, which I feel like it's we'd have to get both lines stolen. Uh, odds of that, I don't know what the odds of that are. But I guess worst case scenario, even if you get both lines stolen, if you find Spice and Slope and you find her Ixion somehow, well, when I say somehow, it should be pretty easy to find Ixion, especially with the amount of draw we have. I'm the true A tier leader. I mean, literally look at it, right? I mean, this is like true A tier gameplay. Like, my signet ring is generating resources. I have a commander that's driven and charismatic, so I'm like revealing for resources. And like this is like the best you could possibly do with Matuli. I mean, you also have a commander that has swords on it too, so we have like a transformative commander. We have a commander that has swords, and we have a commander that has troops or has reveal effects. Now we can go to privilege. We can find our spice must flow. Well, not our spice. We already have one. Don't give me the other one, please. Um, I want to find my spice. When I say I want to find my spice must flow, I mean I want to find enough persuasion to purchase a spice must flow. I think there is enough, right? There's 7 cards in the deck. Okay, there's 7 of them in the deck. So yeah, we're actually having a great game. We actually should be in contention to maybe win this game, right? This combat does kind of suck because if we lose it, it's pretty bad. But if we win it, it's a match, I guess. What are you? I mean, Friachi has what, one intrigue? Friachi has no intrigues. Okay, so Friachi, even if he finds a spice must he's on 10. If he somehow gets an endgame, if he somehow takes my alliance, he's on 11. But I mean, even with that alliance, like I'd still be on 11. Probably beat him anyway, assuming I don't lose my Benny alliance. Seems unlikely. Okay, where's he gonna go? He's gonna go pick up Assembly Hall for Spencer suits. I guess he wants persuasion. He's trying to join the steersman. It seems. Okay, where's our friend Coda gonna go? And which alliance is Coda trying to go for? Oh, he went to privilege. No, I forgot he had access to privilege. Damn it. That sucks. Okay, it's fine. We can still use it to draw. We can still go drawing. It's okay. We'll be alright. We don't want to give up any of these intrigues because this is a draw. This is a deploy and reveal. This is just play normally. We'll just go privilege. Okay, give me something useful. It's yellow access. It's something I didn't have before this hand, so that's not bad. But in terms of actually, what is he gonna do? Highlinering? Okay, he's gonna go highlinering. Hopefully he doesn't draw overthrows to take my alliance. Wait, how did he get another point? How did Fiachi get to 9? Oh, he already had 9. Never mind. He was already on 9. He had to get to 10 anyway. Alright, so this is gonna be Emperor. Okay, so he's trying to go take my alliance. That's bad. What does he have that he has what does he have in his deck that he can take my alliance with? Oh, he wants to get the spy so he can go to privilege. Ah, I see. So maybe the mistake on my part was maybe playing Litany against Fear. Or sorry, not playing Litany against Fear. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go to Siege, right, and just draw. Seems fine. I mean, what am I looking to draw into? Ixion would be ideal. I guess I also have Siege access. I mean, with Siege access, I can also deploy on like worms if it doesn't get blocked. I mean, I feel like our friend Korean is almost always going to be going to hog a base in here to deploy. Hmm, we're doing all right. I think 10 point. I mean, I feel like we have to win this combat, right, to kind of solidify that we don't lose our alliance and maybe pick up the point up on spacing. I mean, I'm just surprised that to the fact that I have 3 alliances as Matuli. Maybe I'm jinxing it. Maybe I gotta stop talking. Maybe I gotta stop talking because I mean I'm on like the verge of losing like 2 alliances here, um, because I'm pretty sure Blue has Ixion as well, right? There's 2 copies of Ixion, so I'm pretty sure Blue has Ixion, so he could probably go for my alliance there. Um, and Green can probably sorry, I might lose the Bene Gesserit to Overthrow. I might lose Fremen to this, to Staban, and then I might lose Emperor to Beast. Okay, there's a lot of. Won't Coda just go worms? Yeah, Coda would probably go worms, but I mean, you have to just hope and pray, right? Troop and water. Let's recall. Give me something. That's not enough. That is not enough. Yeah, Koda's gonna go warming. Let me think. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I do have 9 persuasion as well. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess if I just draw, I guess I can just, Oh, Koda wormed. Okay, Koda's worming. That's fine. Oh, he's shipping to take my alliance. All right. It's not ideal. He is. I mean, he'll still get to what 10 points. Maybe. I mean, he doesn't even find spices like he's only at 9. All right, guys. What's happening here? What is it? What are these draws? Can we talk about these draws? That's okay. We'll be all right. I mean, we can. I'm pretty sure we can still win this combat anyway. Right. 2, 4, 5, 6. Thing is, I think I have to try to win this like 2, 4, 6. If I play my litany, I'm kind of in a bad spot. I'm not gonna risk it because if I find my spice slow and my dagger, if my next 2 cards are spice. Oh wait, no, I already trashed the dagger. So my next 2 cards could be spice slow and a 1 persuasion. Let me see. I'm gonna draw first, and then I'm gonna play my litany. BGO is 1 persuasion. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Only has 3 daggers, I guess. So I can deploy what +6 on reveal. It seems +8 on reveal. Oh, is that even enough? Let me think. I can go in for +8 on reveal. Oh, that's not good enough. I mean, it's fine. Like, I guess I get second in the combat. Or I get second in the combat. I have enough spice to maybe beat whoever needs to be beaten on tie breaks. Like, I'll be on 11 points, right? I'll have I'll have spice and slow and endgame, and then I'll just be on 11. I mean, Friachi has 1 endgame. Even if he has 1 endgame, I still beat him on spice tie breaks anyway. I guess my main issue maybe is if Stabon somehow retreats and takes a bump up there. I don't know, it's bad. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are the odds I find a spice is low? Pretty low. Or I guess pretty high. I don't know. We have 10 persuasion here. Oh wait, sorry, we have 10? Oh, if I give this up and I find a spice is low, I'll be on 8. Yeah, that's right. So it has to be a spice is low here. And I can deploy in, what is this? 1, 2, 3 troops? I can deploy in 3. I can go to 8 +8 strength, and he's beating me by 9 right now. Oh, that feels bad. I thought this was a guaranteed win for the combat. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Well, it is what it is. You know. I guess who has combat intrigues? I kind of want to get an intrigue from this combat, right? There's no way I'm not gonna place, right? I guess I'll just do it. Whatever. Yeah, we're down. We're losing by 1 sword. That feels bad, but it is what it is. Unfortunate. And yeah, game is over, and we actually do take it down. Is this what, 1 bump? Oh, he has Shadow? I guess he wants Solari. Okay, I guess he wants 1/1 there. Um, he has a worm. He has a worm, by the way. Oh, he took 4. Never mind, red. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we win the game on just 10 points anyway. Like, we don't need to find an endgame tech, but we just do have one. So we'll be at, 11 anyway. What an interesting game. Wasn't expecting it to be this strong. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think he was going to be at this much strength. I forgot the calculus of power situation. But yeah. GG's. But that was a great game. Anyways, we'll quickly submit. Hopefully my elo goes a little bit higher. I get to watch my internet points go up. Yes, let's go. Fake internet points keep rising. The true A cheerleader way. This is the commanders we found along. No, actually, not even the commanders. Greenwood High Council to then go contract. Yeah, I mean, I was actually crazy that we somehow found this. What is this called? Immediate too. Completed for. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I would have still found a way to complete 4 contracts, I think. Um, yeah, we were our biggest issue was Friachi. Friachi finding, dude, the round two spacing alliance. I mean, I'm just surprised that we were able to hold what 2 alliances against against Overthrow and Steersman. I guess Steersman is only gonna go for one faction anyway. The fact that we were able to still hold like Fremen and still hold Emperor for like longest time and get Benny at some point, um, was just crazy, right? I mean, we also Beast also never got High Council, so that pushed him back a little bit in terms of Spice Muscle generation. Because if Beast gets like, oh wait, he's still to be fair, he still did get 2 Spice Muscles here, so I was crying, but um, in a world of strife against the odds, he still is justified. Well, yeah, we did. I mean, we went into that game knowing that it was going to be a difficult game because we purposely like we were like, okay, you know what, we were really craving to play a beat cheerleader game, and we didn't find a beat cheerleader game, and we had to make do with what we had. So pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that game. I think we played that to the best of our abilities, dude. I think our best situation was actually maybe getting second in that combat, which is actually perfect because he also made Green commit so much in that combat, and that just allowed us to get nav chamber. That fueled us for what was that Chom transports. I think that was a deep desert on what +3, I believe. Was it a +3 or +4? I don't remember what the deep desert situation was. I think it was on +3, right? Because it was the round 4 combat. Yeah, we got round 4, so we got +3 on this. Yeah, we got +3 as round 4. Um, plus like so we got 3 spice here, and then we gained another 6 spice from the combat, puts me up to 9 spice. That instantly, and then since I already had the alliance by that point, that also got me extra spice with my signet ring, and then having driven early on got me even more spice. I think that at the end of that round I was on like 15 spice, and then I just had to spend getting contract or getting text because these are the only things that I could buy. I bought a 6 coster, a 5 coster, and a 4 coster without high council. Well, I bought this one with high council, but still very insane game. Let's see. I think yeah, but I picked up 2 cards, diluted the deck too much, which is just wrong. I think Swordmaster was fine with just Steersman. Yeah, I think he had to go Swordmaster at some point. 2 Persuasion is just 2 more spice and slow. Yeah, if he finds 2 more spice and slow, he would be at like 12 points. Um, the Erikian play, I don't think Swordmaster was a wrong play at all. I think the Erikian play was. Well, I'm not quite sure what the Erikian play was that I'm talking about. Yeah, nice game. Thanks Priachi. It was fun playing against you, dude. That round 2 spacing alliance from you was insane. I was not like that was crazy. Um, I was not expecting to fight in a. I was not expecting because I thought the Beast having a signet ring for what 2 troops is just insane, right? Like that's basically a still ground play. Imagine that like research station and stuff. Round 2 spacing alliance is just crazy. Like I thought you were probably gonna win like the next like 3 combats even after. Um, but still, like it worked out. It worked out. We were able to find we found like 15 spice, and then with that spice we just generated like nav chamber shown transports, and we actually got lucky with the immediate 2 combat with the immediate 2 contract showing off. And then right after the immediate 2 contract showed off, we actually drew 2 cards with Thufir, which hit me my diplomacy, which then allowed me to get my Sardaukar for another 3 card draw, which found me my Spice was slow. Unfortunately, we actually didn't find our Ixion as much. I think we found Ixion maybe once this game, right? It was actually the top card of my deck too. I just need to draw 1 more card. Oh my god, you know what's crazy? If I had just drawn it, I would have found it. I mean, not that it mattered, but because the bump would have been useless. But I actually would have had. The fact that we only found Ixion once is kind of crazy. I thought I would definitely find it a little bit more. Maybe like at least twice. We did pick up round. I think we picked it up round 4, right? We picked it up round 4, or was it round 5? I think maybe it was round 5. I picked it up. I don't remember. I think I'm not quite sure exactly what round I picked it up. If somebody can let me know when I picked it up, that'd be nice. But only seeing it once in an 8 round game feels kind of subpar, I would say. Um, Anyways, let's get back into it. We have one. We'll play one more game. I do have to leave after this game, so we'll see. Actually, I mean, I'll post an LFG if anybody else wants to join. Um, I'll specifically say B tier. I'll specifically say B tier. So that people only join me for B tier games. I don't want to play another A tier. Well, I guess I didn't play an A tier later, but I mean, I was Amber is basically a pseudo A tier. Um, right? You would have gotten one bag. Also, this combat. Where is this? I think 1 in 5 doesn't have such a high chance. Also, this combat you should have. What should I have done? You should have thrown in two. You would have gotten one bag. Me and Dino had no intrigues. There was inaccuracy for sure. Realized it too late. Which combat? Which combat? Um, I also don't know how I got. Um, yeah. I mean, obviously there were still like inaccuracies. I don't even know. I think there's probably some things I probably missed, but it's kind of hard to determine where you went wrong. Um, when you actually just win the game. Yeah, I mean Ixion. I found Ixion once. Let's see. Is anybody else up for a B tier game? Oh, there are players who are playing a B tier game. Okay, nice. And we're gonna be hosting, so hopefully we'll have like a quicker game. Um, and then yeah, because I knew Friachi was probably gonna go for this for what Ornithopter Fleet in order to get this match, but I figured I needed that third tech, and this was like the cheaper tech of the three. This actually doesn't even get me any points. Like it was literally only what I used it for the end game point. Well, I guess it was 1 point to be fair. In a way, it is 1 point, because it was the end game point. Anyways, with that, we'll go into one more, and this is gonna be an actually guaranteed beat your game. So let's see. Game up. So let's play a beat your game. Interface, top menu, player names, turn on all of them. Let's change color here. Let's go to community mode. Let's go to B tier for sure. Right? Hold up. Is B tier on? Yeah, mode 2 B tier. Ranked. Well, people have to play in. But it could have gotten you points. Yeah, I mean the scenario for me where it would have gotten me a point is if I win the combat. I completely forgot about my friend winning the what combat the I didn't see Coda winning round 8 combat, especially after going in all in on round 7. Anyways, I think we'll go back to configuration, get rid of this, get rid of top menu. Don't think that's relevant anymore. Get rid of player names. Actually, let me join a team really quick, and then we'll get rid of player names, and we should be good. Oh, board is bugged. Damn it. I gotta set up the board again. All right, fantastic. Remake the board. Yeah, we should be good now, right? Now we can get rid of this. And we should be all right. We'll play B tier for sure. Ranked. Everybody's seated, right? Okay, so we should be good and ready to go. Get rid of top menu. Okay, there we go. Get rid of top menu. And we'll be set. We are playing a B tier game for sure this time. Let's get right into it. Okay. So, I'm seeing price is not object on the row, so maybe hitting 6 persuasion early on is probably crucial. Sardaukar coordination isn't a bad card either. I mean, Dangerous Rhetoric is a great card on its own. Captured Mentat is fantastic as well. Let's see. I mean, do we want to? I mean, obviously we're not going to see Matilda in first position ever, but I don't know. Yep. I mean, if they want to play specifically B tier games, then it's like I believe the image is it's like just Steersman, Mahayam. So I guess it would just be of the ones that selected. Who did he pick? He picked up Gurney, so I guess Gurney would be B tier. Who else is B tier here? I guess there's all of these are C tier except for Abel Matuli. So it would just be. So I guess we're playing effectively like a C tier game, except with maybe Gurney Halleck. I guess somebody's probably gonna pick up Amber. Hmm. I mean, for you, I don't hate Yuna in first position because we do get Spice Refinery first action. And also, Spy Drones is out there. I mean, again, right? Price is no object is out there. Maybe you can get something like price is no object with Yuna. Jessica in second. I mean, Jessica is a. I really like Jessica, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, I don't know. I kind of want to hit six persuasion early. Hopefully we hit six persuasion. Is this hand sixable? Let me think. Two, three, four, five. It is definitely sixable. It is sixable, but it's also fiveable. And I don't hate this. I think we can just go like this. Oh, wait, sorry. I guess putting a spice, yeah. That seems better. Honestly, C tier is greater than B tier than A tier. I don't know. Yeah, we could get prices not object as Yuna Mortani. So, but also, I mean, even if we get prices not object as Yuna Mortani, we have to get Solari, and like Driven is a little bit more valuable because like my worst case scenario, right, is if I guess I'm gonna go to what, Assembly Hall, right, to pick up 5 persuasion. I guess worst case scenario I get Sardaukar coordination, which again isn't a bad idea for something like Yuna. Oh, sorry, he can't see. Can he not see now? Ideally we get second in this combat, so I think maybe picking up either going to either deliver supplies to pick up the contract, or I mean I think Sardaukar coordination is a really good card. There's not many Emperor cards on the row as of right now, but also a card that reveals a 2 persuasion and has a sword on it always feels good, right? You're never sad about picking up something like a Sardaukar coordination. I mean, ideally, captured mentat and stuff is a little bit better, but earlier in the game, definitely things that have reveal effects are a little bit stronger, I would say. Also, somehow we got to get deliver supplies in first position. What are you saying? Generally, Yuna in first position is not bad, especially with large contracts. Yeah, I mean, not even this that. I saw Driven on the road, and I was like, well, as long as I draw blue access, I'm guaranteed to see Refinery, right? So it's like I can get Refinery to Driven, and like if my hand is like really bad and I have like double daggers, then maybe I can go to Assembly Hall and pick up Price in the Object round one, right? That's another option I had. So that was my thought process for picking up a Yuna there, because it's like, okay, my best case scenario is I had Driven. Worst case scenario, maybe I can find Price in the Object. Even worse case, even worse than that would be like if I have like something like Dagger, Dune, and like Convincing. And then I guess even in that case, I could still go to accept contract, pick up a contract, and then go Assembly Hall and probably have 6 persuasion. Okay, so we're actually not gonna get anything from the combat, which is all right. Maybe there's a gentleman's tie on second. I mean, somebody's gonna have a dagger, right? Somebody's gonna have a dagger. Jessica might have two. Jessica has 2 daggers. Okay, so she's gonna pick up probably Dangerous Rhetoric. Yeah, Dangerous Rhetoric is early on. Early on is nice because it gives you the Fremen buff that you need. Let's see, 6 persuasion. If anybody has 6 persuasion, it's almost always should be Price is an Object. Round 1 Price is an Object is much stronger than Gurney. Oh, actually, Gurney Halleck early on is super nice. On Margot Fenring, I would actually prefer maybe Gurney Halleck um instead of Price is an Object, but it's still really close. Like the only reason I'd pick up Gurney Halleck on Margot Fenring is because you get spies on yellow or spies on blue, and Gurney goes to blue, so Gurney allows it to draw himself more, so you get to see the card more, you get to generate troops more, and you're almost always going to be in the combat. So, always feels good when you have Gurney Halleck as Margot. And I think I mean, if you see Gurney Halleck on the road, that's actually one of the reasons you should be picking up Margot Fenring, because you do see Gurney Halleck. I don't hate early reeling for something like Gurney Halleck because he's a very strong leader. Let's see what we draw into. Okay, interesting hand. Definitely potential for. I mean, I kind of want to get like water early on. Maybe I can go deep desert at some point. But this hand is kind of not great. I mean, is there any way I can hit like buy spice early on to maybe get spy drones to try to see my to try to see. I mean, what am I trying to find Sardaukar coordination every round? That's not even that good. Maybe I don't even want to find Sardaukar coordination. Going to Fremkit isn't even that. I don't hate going to Fremkit early on. I think maybe Fremkit is fine. Yeah, getting 6 persuasion is gonna be difficult here. I guess we can aim for 5 and maybe pick up like something like Captured Mentat. Eh. Double daggers in our hand, so I don't hate maybe just going to like Spice Refinery if you see it, or picking up the contract on Spice Refinery if you see it. Going to accept contract isn't a bad idea, or dutiful service isn't a bad idea, or Fremen, or sorry, Fremkit. I think both of them are fine. Like, are we really in contention for getting an alliance anytime soon? It doesn't look like it. Spice Refinery is blocked. That's fine. Green needs to trash Rhetoric. Did he trash it? Oh, he trashed it. Yeah, he trashed the Rhetoric. Rich take a bump. He took a bump up on Fremen. So Fremkit is blocked, unfortunately. I guess we can go Haga Basin into, like, Dutiful Service then? Or, I guess we don't even have to go to Dutiful Service. Oh, but we have Driven. We kind of want to get the Spice. Oh, wait, no, we can definitely get 5 Spice, right? We get 3 from here. If you place in this combat, we have 2 troops, right? If you place in this combat, that's 4. And then Driven is 5. So then we actually have 5 swords, or 5 Solari early on. We actually... He did right after, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit lag or like delayed. But we have 2 daggers. Also, Jessica has 3 intrigues, so Margot is probably gonna be going to Eric. No, gather support. Oh, she wants 6 persuasion. Okay, so we actually got really lucky with maybe getting to deliver a dutiful service here. Oh, we might actually win the combat on accident. Oh my god, we might actually win the combat on accident. That's bad. I didn't want to win the combat. Because Spy Drones is super nice with Yuna. Because you get 2 solar every time you trash. Always feels super nice. And the Spy Drones just allows you to put a spy back on like something like Swordmaster. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to pick up the Spice Refinery contract if I see it. Because, I mean, I did just deploy troops into this combat. So I definitely want to... Okay, please, Gurney, go into this combat. Go into the combat. Don't go to accept contract. Go to this combat. You know, you need to win this combat, right? Yes, put the troop in. Please. Please put the troop in. Please put the troop in. A round 3 Spy Drones always feels insane, by the way. I don't usually see that too often. And especially on Yuna, which is, you know, one of the stronger leaders with Spy Drones. Also, looking at the way this hand is playing out, we are probably going to be picking up a Prepare the Way. There's, like, they have 2 Persuasion. Is Gurney gonna ring? Gurney, is your signal ring? Does Gurney want to play a signal ring, perhaps? Oh, Gurney disconnected. Oh, I just realized. Gurney disconnected. Ah, okay. So I guess he's waiting. Well, I guess we're waiting for him to come back. All right, that's fine. Wow. We'll wait for Gurney to show up. So I think our record so today has been 1-3-1 so far, right? Yeah, 1-3-1. Who did we lose to? What was that? What game did we lose to? I forgot how that game went. Who did we play against that game? I forgot. Not quite sure who we lost against that game. Were we just having a bad game? Oh no, Pookie won the game. Yeah, Staban. Oh my god, that was the Staban like bump galore. You know, with like glow globes and the faction bump, and then the change allegiances, bribery. Dude, he found like every possible faction bump like intrigue in the deck, except for like that you know that replaced by access. So that was crazy. Oh, can you reload? Oops, sorry, configuration. Let me just rewind half a second. I'll try not to. Yeah, there we go. We should be good now. And then we'll get rid of top menu again. We should be good now, right? Yeah. Yeah, that Staban game was insane. That Elisa, I think I actually didn't play that too bad. Like we got third, but I think that was probably our best situation. Oh, do you want to deploy in this combat? I mean, I would prefer if he deploys because I don't want to get first in the combat. Did he disconnect again, or he just cannot read the chat? Hello. He seems to be frozen. I feel like he might be disconnecting again. Uh, DC again. I guess if I win the combat, it's okay because at least I get Benny Gesserit bump, which might be useful to prepare the ways. Uh, I don't. I also don't want to do anything before he takes his action. Okay, so let's see. Does he wanna deploy? Okay, he's moving now. Do you want to deploy? Okay. Do you want to? Okay. All right. Doesn't want to deploy. All right. Okay, that's fine. We will gladly just go to Spice Refinery here, pick up the contract, and just sit pretty on here. 7 persuasion. This is probably going to be prices non object. I guess Gurney Halleck is also really good. Ooh, we would be really happy to see something like Imperial Bashar. Imperial Bashar with Sardaukar coordination would be insane. I mean, that synergy is also nice on its own. But the thing is, we also have to pick up other Emperor cards with it. So let's see what the situation is. Let me decrease my size here. Chat size. Yep. Okay, so we have Gurney Halleck. We have to keep track of Gurney Halleck and Jessica's hand. We have to keep track of what did Margot buy first round? Nothing crazy, right? I think everybody had like mid persuasion anyway, like nothing too crazy. I guess Margot might pick up this. Yeah, Keys to Powers I think is really good because she just has to go to like accept contract a dutiful service next round and pick up like espionage contract and just set up for espionage that way. Seems good. Oh, detonation. Okay, all right. Crazy. Oh, I guess that's why he went gather support. Oh, not even he didn't go gather support because he. Oh my god, he had to go to gather support. He had no access anywhere else. Did you play all the games? Did you play all the games? Yeah, I actually did. I literally randomized every seams. I randomized every time. I played 4 games back to like, and then I've been second position every time. Okay, so is it prepare the way or is it? Actually like disruption tactics. We'll pick up disruption tactics. I mean, it allows me to deploy and reveal, which is fine. So we get second position in this combat, second in this combat, unless Blue has other things to say. Please don't do it to me. Give me the intrigue. I want the intrigue, please. Let me have the intrigue. Yes, let's go. We get the intrigue. Okay, we get an intrigue. All right, give me a Solari intrigue for the one time. Give me market opportunity. Market opportunity or 2 Solari. Dude, what? There's 2 of these in the deck. We drew both of them. Well, now we don't. I guess now spy drones is even more rational because we definitely are gonna be playing these. All right. Okay, so gather support, accept contract. Well, I know. Is it gather support or is it assembly hall to pick up spy drones? No idea actually. I think gather support is probably fine. Awesome for spy drones. Yeah. I think it's gather support and just kind of get like troops in. Maybe go accept contract. Sorry, go Fremkit after. Draw a couple of cards. I mean, if I'm okay, wow, I'm surprised by Margot. What Margot's doing here? Margot really should just be going to dutiful service. She has her diplomacy in her hand. Margot should be going dutiful service, picking up the contract on espionage, and then looking to get keys to power as quick as possible online. But you can't go to refinery. What's happening? What? What happened? Is he lagging? Can he move anything? Uh, leave and rejoin maybe. A little bit confused on why he can't he can't go to Spice Refinery. What the hell? How often do you see that happening? Unlock his agents. Even if I unlock his agents, that I don't think that's gonna change it, right? Because I feel like, I mean, I could unlock them, but like, yes, okay, they can move now, but he still can't go to Spice Refinery. Is it specifically Spice Refinery or is it just anything? 2, 4, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, we probably have like 7 persuasion. We'll be okay. Can he move? Is he back? He seems to be connected. Oh no, he's connected, but he hasn't like sat in the seat yet. Oh no, he has sat in the seat. Where's his mouse? Do I just not see his mouse? I'm missing something? Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. I gotta go, but yeah. See you, Friachi. It was fun playing. I know, appreciate you being in the chat, and helping me out here. Is he even back? Is Yellow back? Does Yellow need a Does Yellow need a like refresh? Dude, I'm having such a decent game too. Man, that's unfortunate. To be fair, Yellow's also having a great game. I mean, if he gets okay, he's sitting down. Great. Now he can go to Spice Refinery. Okay, he can go to Spice Refinery. All right, we're still playing the game. Let's go. He's gonna deploy a 2 in here. All right. Interesting choice. I guess it's fine because nobody has troops. I mean, winning this combat is also pretty big for me. Like, if I can win Spice Refinery, I'd be pretty happy. But I feel like winning it is gonna be pretty difficult. Like, I can Highliner, but Highlinering might not be easy. Oh, can't see. All right, fantastic. Let me just rewind again. Disable. Apply. And yeah, we should be good. Okay, now players can move again. Seems pretty good. Hmm. Okay. Dutiful service is blocked, so Matuli it has been blocked. I guess we just go gather support then, right? Yeah, we just go gather support. We pick up troops for next combat, and we should be good here. We'll pick up spy drones. We'll put a spy here. We'll put a spy here, and yeah, we should be set up pretty well. Because for a Solari, we'll be set up for Swordmaster. Oh, he's gonna go secrets. He's gonna flip now. He might flip to try to find Gurney Halleck, maybe. Oh, I can actually throw a commander in this round too. Oh my god, I can throw in 3 troops this way. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can actually throw a commander in this round, and I can instantly trigger distractions. I can just trigger both of them. Huh. What's the dagger count on Margot? 1 dagger here. I believe she has trashed one. Where's she gonna go? Oh, she's gonna go tactics and trash the other dagger, I probably think. Oh, no, she has 1 dagger in hand. Alright, she has 1 dagger in hand. I think we have to try to win this combat. Well, it depends. I mean, Gurney Halleck can also just go deploying, right? Yeah, so it's maybe not the best idea. Yeah, Gurney Halleck's probably gonna go like Eric Keen and maybe Desperate. It's not his match though, so he might not do that. Let's see what Gurney Halleck does. Oh, Gurney Halleck's not gonna deploy. Perfect. Okay, this is what we love to see. This is like ideal case scenario, right? We get spy drones in, we get to take faction bumps. Oh, he gets to complete the contract. We get a faction bump this round. We get to complete spy drones. We get to trash a card. So, oh, okay. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 persuasion. We'll trash this for spy drones. We'll draw a troop. We get 2 Solari since we gained a Solari. We'll flip this. Actually, do I get a commander right now, or do I? I mean, I think I might as well get a commander, right? I get 2 spice, 3 spice back. If I'm gonna do, the thing is, if I deploy 3 on reveal, that only puts me up to what, like 8 at best. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 7. I have 8 persuasion. Doesn't feel that great. I mean, I could throw a commander in and get what? Some spice back at least? What's my next couple of cards? I have reconnaissance. I can use to like Spice Refinery. Oh, I can definitely trigger it next round, right? With Driven. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I'll be alright. Oh, he's gonna draw. Oh, he's trying to find Gurney Halleck. Okay, so I think putting in 1 is fine, because if he's found Gurney Halleck, then he's probably just gonna go to Arakeen. Yeah, Arakeen. Siege. Oh, he has siege access. That's right. He's gonna go sieging. And it's his match, so he might try to win the combat. He does have 4 intrigues. So let's just see how many he deploys. I mean, I think he might deploy all of them, to be honest. Oops. Yeah, he's gonna deploy all of them. It is his match. I understand why you would do this. So I think putting in 1 troop there, getting like 3 spice back, always feels nice. Oh, he's gonna go in for 1 though. Surprising. I thought he'd. I mean, if he has combat intrigues, he should always go in for 4, right? If he has combat intrigues, you go for 4. Otherwise you deploy, I guess maybe 2, maybe. It is his match. I feel like going for 4 is fine. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He has intrigues behind, so makes sense. I'm very happy with this outcome. We have what, 4, 5, 3 persuasion. Only 3 persuasion. Not doesn't have 4. Can't buy Bashar. Oh, he's gonna pick up Maker Keeper, which is actually perfect for him because it is a water. Okay, let's see. We have 5. We have what? 2, 4, 6. If we have 8 persuasion to purchase with. So with 8, oh, we can actually buy this. Oh my god, we can plake up this synergy. Oh my god, this is a beautiful synergy. I just realized this is a perfect synergy. Guild Envoy into Corrupt Bureaucrat. This is insane. This is gonna feed me Solari every time I play it. That's insane. Perfect. So we'll actually be in a pretty good spot. I mean, pretty good spot here. We get to discard a Spacing Good card, and anytime you discard a Spacing Good card, you get to draw 2 cards. And if you discard this specific card, which is a Spacing Good card, you gain 3 Solari. And since I'm Yuna, I gain 4 Solari. So I think I need to start going Spice Refinery now. I need to start being able to, trash cards. I need to start trashing cards so I see these guys more often. I mean, you pick up 3 spices this round, to be fair. Oh my god, he finds a combat intrigue. Oh, actually, well, to be fair, there's 3. There's 3. Yes, I mean, our friend Jessica also has 3 intrigues, right? 4 intrigues. The fact that if none of them are combat intrigues, that would be... Oh my god, none of them are combat intrigues? So that means secrets are looking pretty juicy here. That's insane that Margot wins this combat somehow. I'm actually very surprised by Margot winning this combat. Wouldn't see that too often. Wow, what a crazy hand. I mean, 5 intrigues there. It's just... Oh, we have signaling. I forgot. Yuna signaling is... No, this is not the card I wanted to draw. Now I have to find another Spacing Good card to go with it. This is like the only card I didn't want to draw. Man. I guess I can hope and pray. Maybe go Spice Refinery first. Oh my god, Spice Refinery is blocked. Eric Keen, draw 3. Maybe I can discard that Fremkit or something. Not being able to go to Spice Refinery has killed me there. Yeah, I don't think I guess I was probably gonna get blocked anyway. First action. Let's see. Guess we're gonna go Eric Keen to try to put in 3 troops. It's not great. Not happy about it. But it's definitely something. We'll go there. Oops, sorry. 1, 2 distractions. And yeah, I guess we have to hope to draw into our Spacing Good card. And we can find Solari for like High Council, for Swordmaster, for everything. I mean, winning this combat would also be ideal. I mean, I could have gone secrets, right? But I kind of also want to get my, I gotta go to It's Been a Really Hope coach. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys joining in for the stream. It's been a fun game so far. We've definitely had a good couple of games. And that one game that we had was pretty rough. Yeah, it's just an unlucky game. But I think we're still we're still enjoying it so far. Is this... Oh, he's gonna go worming, isn't he? He's gonna go worming. Okay, sure. Gurney Halleck probably... Maybe go High Councils. Maybe Gurney Halleck goes High Council. Who knows? I mean, I have Spy Drones. I have Spice Refinery action, like first action next round. I have a Spy on Swordmaster. There's no way I'm not gonna... If Gurney Halleck goes Swordmaster, I get Swordmaster right after. Right? I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, so there's... What are the odds I draw into my 3-coster? It's my Corrupt Bureaucrat. It's a 33% chance? Alright. 33% chance, I'll take it. Where's Margot going? Margot's gonna go Assembly Hall to pick up SDM, maybe? Probably, yeah, sub-showing messages. She picks up 2 intrigues, gets an extra faction bump for the reveal turn for the rest of the game, which is nice. Maybe she can purchase a strong card. It doesn't look like she really wants anything here. But yeah, thank you guys for joining the stream. If you guys are leaving, um, make sure to like and subscribe if you guys, enjoy what you're seeing. High Council or Swordmaster? Swordmaster. Okay. He's gonna go Swordmaster. Alright, come on. For the one time. 33%. Give it to me. No. No. Oh, wow. That's really bad. Wow, that's really bad. Okay. 2, 4. That's crazy bad. Oh my god. Okay. Um, I guess I'm gonna be trashing what? I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 persuasion in my deck. I need to discard a card anyway, so I guess I'm gonna be discarding this, and then I'll just trash it afterwards. And gain my 2 Solari. Yeah, I'll gain my 2 Solari. We get Solari from this combat. I guess I just throw in the commander, because I'm gonna go Spice Refinery anyway for Swordmaster next round. Assuming I draw blue access, but drawing blue access might be hard. Well, no, if I just play my contract card, I have guaranteed blue access. Yeah, if I just play my contract card, I've guaranteed blue access. All right. Okay, we're doing okay. We win this combat. We get to go up in. We probably put the spawn like Eric Keen, right? I would think. Yeah, probably put the spawn Eric Keen, and then hopefully draw into some sort of green access. I think maybe getting rid of the Dune was probably better. Or the Recon was probably better. Huh. And maybe getting rid of the Recon or something would have been better. Spice Refinery for the water. Okay. 8 Solari. She has Swordmaster now. Covert Operation is nice with something like... Covert Operation is nice for spies. I mean, for Spy Drone again. Like, it's super nice. But, let's see. Okay, that's fine. We'll reveal here. We get another spy, which I don't really want. I mean, this is a spy that allows me to maybe recall on reveal for spy drones, which isn't bad. I mean, Imperial Bashar is also pretty good with... I mean, I just don't have any Emperor cards, though, is the issue. Do you have any... I mean, Spacing Good cards are fine. Maybe I can pick up something with Cargo Runner. It's a green access. It's a blue access. I don't hate it. I think it's fine to pick it up right now. And then we'll pick up Covert Operation because we have so many spies. So I think this is okay. Probably the best option. I mean, Covert Operation, again, is a spy. Oh, it's not an Emperor card. Oh my god, it's not an Emperor card. Unfortunate. I think it's still probably the best card out there. Yeah, winning this combat would be kind of big for us. 5 Persuasion probably is going to be Lisan. Yeah, Lisan. I mean, with the Bene Gesserit synergy here, it's always Lisan, right? Yeah. Should just be always Lisan. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in my deck. I have 13 still? Huh. I gotta be trashing more. I guess I'm gonna trash one more next round with like spy drones. Alright. That's fine. Okay, we win the combat. What? He wants to win this combat? Of all things to win? Oh god. Now we don't even have green. Now we don't have blue access. And green access. Oh, we don't have blue access next round. Oh my lord. Why would he... Why would he not fight last combat? Why does he want to fight this combat? That makes no sense. I guess he had no troops I guess he had no spies last round. Dude, what is... That's so dumb. I guess we get to retreat for a contract. Yay. Okay, come on. Give me green access. Come on. Please give me green access. Give me green access for the one time. Actually, blue access. This game. It is what it is sometimes, isn't it? Unfortunate. Yeah, I needed to get the spy down on Spice Refinery in order to go to... Wow, that was pretty brutal. That's fine. I guess we'll figure out a way to do something somehow. Guess I'll recall here. Yay. And then I can... I don't know. can trash this for 2. Pick up the contract probably on espionage. I would think, yeah, probably the espionage contract is probably fine. Ah, that's brutal. That's brutal. I guess I can go High Council and do what though? What does High Council do for me? Nothing. Fantastic. Yeah, what does High Council even do for me? I can buy. I'm one spice short from being able to buy Chome, which sucks. Because otherwise I would have just bought Chome. And being able to deploy in this combat and also being able to like retreat doesn't feel too bad either. There's not many spaces where I can deploy because they look like they're probably going to be taken. Because all the harbor spaces are super juicy. Yeah, maybe I should. I only went to dutiful service. Oh, sorry, I went to deliver supplies simply because I kind of wanted to purchase the contract, and I think the contracts are pretty big for me. I guess I can go shipping. If I had 2 influence on the spacing, I would have always just gone shipping first. I don't even have 6 persuasion, which kind of sucks. E. Yeah, not having 6 persuasion has been pretty bad as well. Um, I mean, I guess we get spies back, which is good. With whatever this card is called, covert operation. It's not bad. But I need to pick up Solari. Okay, this is looking pretty difficult now. I guess accept contract isn't bad. Oh, but I also kind of want the spice from this combat to actually get. Hmm. Yeah, this is I don't know. I mean, Gurney Halleck is in the game. I'm pretty sure he has Gurney Halleck, right? Yeah, not when that last combat actually killed me from Swordmaster. I need to get Swordmaster there. That's unfortunate. Doesn't go there. Yeah. Hmm. I guess I mean having 6 persuasion is nice. I actually do want to maybe pick up 6 persuasion this round. Maybe with like covert operation. And I can actually use maybe deploy on reveal. Oh, but if I deploy on reveal, it's not like what am I getting? I guess I can deploy on reveal. I can maybe retreat for another contract and maybe pick up the and get like contracts done. That's not that bad to be fair. And I can also go like I can always go shipping next round for a Swordmaster. I don't hate that line to be fair. It's not the worst. I can deploy and then retreat for a contract and then go like shipping and then go like espionage and then just start completing contracts maybe. Yeah, being 1 spice short kind of sucks. Oh wait, I also have retreat for a tech. I just realized, oh my god, I have retreat for a tech. I can actually retreat for a tech, which is huge in a way. Because then I can get Chum transports as well. Oh, I don't need to pick up a contract. I can just buy Chum transports that way. Huh. Oh wow, that's a crazy contract to show off. Um, I mean, I feel like a lot of people will be interested. I don't think I'm gonna be seeing it by the time it comes around to me, but we can hope and pray, maybe. Okay, that's good. I mean, these guys aren't really interested in going to contracts right now. We'll go here. Do I want to recall is the thing? I don't think I want to recall. I think we'll say no to recalling. Um, and we have 6 persuasion right now, and then we'll gladly, to make people discard. Hmm. Yeah, we have 7 persuasion. We have high council, so we can actually get back to high council as well. Or not high council. We can probably get back to swordmaster pretty safely, I would say. I mean, you have the spy there, right? Did he discard? Did he discard?
Okay, there we go. He discarded. All right, so now we should probably end our turn, and now we can deploy actually, and then retreat with our contract, or retreat for either actually retreating for a contract is equally as good as retreating for the tech, right? They both give me the same amount of resources. One of them probably gets me more over time because I get to complete these contracts, and then, huh? I'll see. I'll see. I'll see. I'm not quite sure what the exact line is, but I do think maybe the contract line is probably the best way to go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards in my deck. I mean, I already have Spy Drones, which gets me Solari, gets me 2 Solari. If I can pick up some Solari from maybe this combat, oh, not from the combat, maybe from the contract. I mean, I'm also very, like, this is very hopeful wishing, right? I'm probably not going to be seeing it. A worm in the combat, alright. I mean, I'll be pretty sad if I was yellow, because yellow has leaks on my guide, and this combat is gonna be probably gonna go, Jessica's way, and that's gonna put her up to, Fremen positioning, which is also gonna take Deep Desert from the players again. So I guess Jessica did just get away with, I mean, she gets away with so much spice. She wins this combat, she gets all the water back to go, like, Deep Desert. Wow, okay. Alright, so we just have to dodge maybe Gurney picking up the contract card, because I mean he only has 2 actions, right? So we just have to hope and pray that he doesn't have it. If you retreat for a contract, it is 3 Solari. If you get the tech and draw a card, can you reveal for a Spice Must Flow? If you get the tech and draw a card, um, which tech? Oh, you're talking about the contract tech? If I had enough to purchase it, yes, I would have. But I didn't. I don't have enough to purchase it. But I would have probably hit Spiceless level 2, 4, 6, 7. I would have to hit a 2 persuasion card. Odds of that, I don't know what the odds of that are, but it might have been possible. I mean, we'll deploy here. We'll deploy 1 troop. We'll trash this. We'll pick up the contract tech. Oh, Steersman shows off. I guess we're in good position to buy it, actually. Doesn't look like anybody else is looking to buy it. We have 3 points. Margot has 4 and has a match. And has another question mark sitting around. So Margot, I feel like, is in a pretty decent spot as well. Let's see. After reveal, no. Oh, wait, yeah, I can't purchase the tech after I reveal and then retreat. Unless, actually, well, if I had a way to purchase, like, get a contract on reveal this round, say something with, like, leverage, right? And I happened to have a commander in the combat and I picked up a spice, then yes, I would have been able to complete the contract and then draw a card from it, since Chome Transports allows me to draw a card, um, and then instantly be able to draw from that. And maybe if it's 2 persuasion card, it would have been Spice with Slow, right? Okay, so now this is the big question. Do I pick up Chome Transports here, or do I pick up uh or do I pick up the other one? Do I pick up sorry, do I retreat for Chome Transports, or do I retreat for battle just for the contract? Big question. One which I don't have the answer to. Hi, Juan Smith. Okay, so this is a hard decision. So I either get contracts. Well, I mean, I definitely get contracts, but I can actually use it for the draw. Maybe. Nah, I can use it for the draw. We can retreat for the draw. Oops, sorry. Let me retreat here. Let me pick up. Oops, sorry. Let me retreat here. Pick up the contract tech for 4. I gain a Solari. Gets me, what is this? Completing the contract. 1, 2, 3. Draw a card. Epic. Retreating for Chome and having +1 card seems good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it not your turn? I don't actually. I think it's. Oh, I guess it's not my turn. Yeah, I guess it would be combat. So I guess combat isn't considered a turn. All right, sure, that's fine. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not my turn, so I guess I wouldn't get the extra Solari. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. I don't get the extra Solari. I think I only get two, which is right. I think that's fair. I mean, two. I'm probably literally only. I'm probably gonna go Spice Refinery anyway. It sucks that I gave up espionage here, but oh well. It is what it is. We can probably be. We can probably purchase Steersman this round. Let's see what else we could happen. What else could happen here? I mean, definitely want to pick up a contract, right? Oh, we also have this. I forgot about this. We also have the discard synergy this round. This itself is a card draw, to be fair. Have you trashed enough cards? I don't know if you've trashed enough cards. We definitely want to go to like dutiful service. I would think. I don't know. This is difficult to say actually. I want to pick up the Solari for High Council, right? I definitely want to pick up the Solari for High Council. I can retreat for a commander actually. Retreat for I can retreat for a contract, which feels pretty easy. The only issue is I don't know if I have Bene Gesserit access next round. Oh, I guess I have a spy. I don't have a spy though. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think we should still be okay for a. I think the contract line was probably the best line. And if I mean, if he can get to Spice Refinery, that'd be nice. This is kind of difficult actually. I mean, Jessica's probably gonna get Steersman, so I guess we have to go for the contract line where we just complete contracts. We get what? We got one contract completed on Spice Refinery, assuming we see it, by the way. If we see Spice Refinery, we're pretty happy. And then we can instantly flip Spy Drones without having to without having to play the tech or whatever. And we draw two cards instantly, which is pretty cool. We get to draw one from Chome, and we get to draw one from Chome and one from Cargo Runner, which is pretty cool, I would say. What's my last action though? Probably getting some sort of like probably deliver supplies if I can see it would be probably my best action. I also don't hate maybe going to like dutiful service for my last action. Yeah, I don't hate going to dutiful service because at least dutiful service might give me like access to privilege, which might be relevant. I mean, I also get a contract on dutiful service, which is also very relevant for transports. Hmm. Let me think here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards in our deck. I mean, our deck became very contract heavy. I didn't even realize. Like, we were originally playing for an Emperor synergy deck with, like, with Sardaukar Coordination and, like, Imperial Bashar. Actually, speaking of Imperial Bashar, I don't even know who bought it. Who bought Imperial Bashar? Uh, this sucks. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to hope and pray that I know who bought Imperial Bashar. High Council? Alright, he's a High Council enjoyer. Probably gonna pick up Training Depot. It makes sense. Hey, we do get to see. This is pretty good. We get to see Spice Refinery here. So excited. Hopefully, we're gonna be completing some contracts. We get to go in for 1-2. We get to complete the contract. We get to draw from the contract. And since we completed 2 contracts, we get to draw another card. Epic. And we'll probably deploy in all 3. I would think. Yeah, probably deploying all 3 is fine. Because we can always retreat. Anyway, yeah, we can always retreat. We're probably going to be retreating actually. It's not a we might retreat. It's a we have to retreat. I think we're seeing Spiceless this round, right? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, there's no way we're not seeing a Spiceless. I mean, this is guaranteed like 3 cards. Jessica's gonna go pick up Steersman. I mean, this combat also matches for me, so maybe there's an argument to maybe skip Swordmaster and go High Council again and deploy into this combat. And maybe pick up like Delivery Bay with like Sardaukar Coordination. Maybe revisit High Council, pick up some Solari that way. I get 4 Solari back to be fair. Oh, sorry, I get 2 from this. To be fair, that's not even that bad of a line. I could go there. I deploy in +7 strength-ish, right? Oh my god, I deploy in a lot of strength. I just realized. I deploy in a really good amount, a good amount of strength here. Also, What happened to Deep Desert? Does our friend just not want Deep Desert? What the hell? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean 9 persuasion. Oh no, delivery bait. That's if delivery was still there, I would have thought about probably going to High Council. Um, but with delivery bait being gone, now it's like it's hard to kind of get the Solari back. Like if I pick up a commander here, I could go High Council, pick up the commander, deploy the commander, which gets me not much. I guess I can desperate, and oh, but the thing is, if I win the combat, at least I can. Yeah, if I win the combat, at least I actually don't know who bought Bashar. Who bought Bashar? Did Jessica buy Bashar? She don't know who bought Bashar. Bought Prepare the Way. Jessica purchased. Merchant Shigawire. Oh, Bashar's on Blue's hands. Okay. I guess I could have just checked the deck actually. Yeah, it's literally here. Alright. But Jessica might have something else lined up. Maybe picking up Gene Lock Vault isn't a bad option either. Maybe I can get Gene Lock Vault. And I can like Desperate. I can go in for I can deploy 3 more troops in. I can actually deploy 4 more troops in. So I can actually go and win this combat, which actually doesn't seem too bad of an idea. And I can like retreat for a commander or something like that. And then go like shipping next round. I actually don't hate that because I still have the option of shipping next round into Swordmaster, which feels good. So we'll go High Council. Oh, Course of Negotiation. Fantastic. Oh my lord. That's like the intrigue. We'll deploy in 3 here. Oops, sorry. Okay. Course of Negotiation is probably like the intrigue that I wanted to find. Dealer Supplies, and Dealer Supplies. Fantastic. So it's just going to be Dealer Supplies. Alright, so we'll go Dealer Supplies at some point in the game, I would think. I'm never harvesting 4. I'm never harvesting 3 or 4, am I? Yeah, I'm never harvesting 3 or 4. That's fine. We'll go here, and then we will flip Spy Drones to draw 2. We will probably trash 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, I can't even trash a card. Oh wait, no, I can draw a card and then trash it. Ah, okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll draw a card, and then we'll trash something that we don't want. Okay, never mind. I can't even do that anymore. Fantastic. Oh, we do pick up a commander, though. I guess we'll pick up a commander here. Pick up a commander, probably buy Desperate, and throw the Desperate commander in, too. Yeah, I think this is fine. Because, like, we can always Desperate, and then retreat, and then win the combat still. Okay, so we can try 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll have 8 Persuasion. We can't even get to 9. That sucks. So I guess my Spy Drones are only going to generate 2 Solari. I can't trash a card. That feels bad. Do I ever get rid of Covert Operation here? No, right? It's a good card. It gives me spy access. It's a 2 spy card on its own. Maybe I just don't trash anything. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 8 Persuasion. That's unfortunate. Yeah, unlucky. It is what it is. Nine Persuasion. This is going to be... Oh, Spice must flow. Okay, so I guess we might get Steersman. I mean, Steersman is a bump up on spacing, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, it is a bump up on spacing, so we could actually get Steersman here. And maybe just set up for Spice must flow. I think you got the Solari that you used for the commander. Oh, right, I did. Yeah, I should be on 0. You're right. Where did he go? Okay, yeah. I mean, we're gonna Desperate here, obviously, and maybe pick up the Alliance contract, actually. I think the Alliance contract is actually really good for us. Because it is, like... It's also more Solari, by the way. Also, the bump up on shipping... the bump up on spacing is actually even nicer. Right? Oh, yeah. I mean, for sure, it's probably gonna be the bump up on spacing. Because the next time we go deliver supplies, we are just in a very good spot. What is my next couple of cards? I have the card that has a contract on it. Whatever. If you discard a card, you get an Emperor. You get a contract. My Convincing is in there, and then my last card is a Dune, I believe. Maybe it's a Dune, unless I've trashed. No, it's not. I've trashed a Dune, so I don't know what's my last card. It's a Convincing. Oh, it's contract. It's a contract card. Okay, it's the contract card. All right, sure. Why are these guys going so hard for the combat? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards on my deck. I mean, I have a decent bit of draw, so I actually don't hate it. So we'll put the spy here, put one spy probably on espionage, I think. Yeah, putting the spy on espionage is probably fine. I would say. Because, like, I can just go to espionage next round. Maybe complete a contract. Oh, wait, sorry. Oops. Ah. We got Trash Desperate. Yeah, because I need to complete the contract next round. Huh. I mean, getting deliver supplies is, like, huge, right? I mean, I literally have access to deliver supplies as well next round. Like, I can just go deliver supplies and pick up the alliance. Hmm. Maybe the spacing guild bump wasn't actually good. Maybe I should not have picked up the spacing guild bump there. We're actually lacking on points here, to be fair. But it doesn't look like the game's gonna be ending anytime soon, so I'm not too worried about this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards. Okay. 13 cards. We can actually complete both of the contracts next round, which is pretty big. Yeah, we can probably complete all the contracts next round and get the point from contracts. Why did he fight me so heavy in this combat? That's the question. Which contract am I getting? Alliance or Dutiful? I guess either or is fine. Guess probably the Alliance one. I'm probably gonna get the Spacing Alliance at some point. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good round, I would say. We got our match, we got our contracts, we got the bumps that we needed. We've gone to High Council twice, so we have shipping access as well. And we can go espionage, we can go deliver supplies. Like we have a bunch of faction bumps that we have to take is the issue. Oh, this combat doesn't help me. I guess deliver supplies helps me though. Yeah, deliver supplies really helps me because now I can complete 2 contracts instantly and then get the spy down on. Oh, I can't even get a spy down on spacing or on Swordmaster. All right, that's unfortunate. But I do get to draw 2 cards though, which is pretty good on its own. Drawing 2 cards feels good because those 2 draw might be relevant when I try to go to like another space. Like they'll give me options to go to other spaces. Okay, so I'm happy with espionage here. I'm happy with deliver supplies. Ideally, deliver supplies, right? Because I get the alliance, I get the 2 troops back. I mean, we're gonna be hoarding Solari. I just realized we're gonna have so much Solari after this. Oh, also, if we draw to Sardaukar, we might be able to go to Sardaukar and maybe win the combat. Well, the combat doesn't even do anything for me. We already got our match. Like we already have like a lot of points. Well, a lot of points, and it's like 5. Looking at this, this combat. I mean, as long as Gurney doesn't win this with a worm, we should be okay. But he's the only one with Swordmaster, so it might be a little bit difficult. Like he wins this combat, he gets a bump up on like space. He gets a bump up on Fremen for sure, right? That's 1. Spice Slow is 2, and then he gets 2 bumps on the other 2 spaces, and that should be 10. Yeah, so I mean, we just have to hope and pray that the game goes like 8 to round 8. And we have to hope that Jessica goes for this combat. But then again, like, if she goes for the combat, it's gonna be too late anyway, right? Yeah, that's bad. I just realized. We'll go deliver supplies. We'll complete 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll draw 1. Oh, cargo runner, perfect. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Complete this contract. Draw another. Signet ring. Oh my god. Okay, so that's actually enough to get like everything we need, right? Because you can actually flip spy drones as well. Okay. Yeah, we can also flip spy drones if you want to use our signet ring to maybe get a bump up on like I don't know where we didn't take our bump though. I guess the bump would probably have to go up in espionage or Benny, probably Benny, right? Because this round I'm thinking we can get a contract point which is 6. We have the endgame point, which is 7. Spice Law, which is 8. If you get the bunny point, that's 9. Still a lot of hopes and dreams here, to be honest. A lot of hopes and dreams. High Council. Okay, so nobody's gonna be fighting this combat, and Garnish is gonna get this combat for free. So I guess I have to fight him for the combat, it looks like. Ah, that's unfortunate. I guess I can go Research Station, possibly. I don't have hooks. Otherwise, I could have maybe, like, wormed. Oh, Gurney's gonna worm first, and then he's gonna go Highliner. Oh, and then he wins the combat. Oh, wait, we have to hope that he doesn't have Spice and Slow. I guess with Bashar, it's basically guaranteed. Oh, it's not guaranteed. He has to still find it. He's only trashed, what, 1 dagger? He hasn't trashed any daggers, so he actually has 2 daggers in his hand. So he has 2 daggers in his hand. His draw isn't great. So he might actually not find Spices this round, which is pretty good. To be honest. Yeah, I mean, it might not find Spices though. Let's just go Cargo Runner here. Let's just draw 1. Let's just draw 2. Wow, that was unfortunate. But we can actually go Espionage and draw with this. Okay. All right, fine. We have outs. We can go to what? Does the +1 Solari come back from Spacing Alliance automatically? Yes, I totally missed this, by the way. But yes, the Spacing Alliance does give me the extra Solari automatically, as you know. Okay, next round we can actually go Sardaukar as well. So we have options there. Oh, do I want to buy a tech? Maybe I want to buy a tech. These techs aren't that great, to be honest. I mean, I also gave up the endgame tech that I had. So, the thing is, like, what does my bump up on Bremen, what does my bump up on Espionage even do, though? Like, does that even do anything for me? Maybe I'm better off just not going to Espionage and just argue that, okay, I can just go to Siege this round. I can, like, try to break the wall. Add, like, Privilege, right? Because I'll probably go Espionage. Sorry, I'll probably take the bump up on maybe Emperor? Ooh, it's kind of hard to take the bump up on Emperor, maybe. Because I'm going to go Sardaukar, right? And next round, Sardaukar is going to leave me options for getting... what does Sardaukar do, actually? Next round, I can go Sardaukar. And I can... Oh my god, what can I do? I could go shipping this round, possibly, and take 2 bumps on, like, Bene Gesserit. And that puts me up to, what? That puts me up to 7? What is this? Is he wall breaking? Oh, no, he's not wall breaking. Okay. Oh, but I have to fight the combat. Suspensor suits? Okay. I could go up in Bene Gesserit, take 2 bumps on Bene Gesserit, and then that's my 6th point. I have a Spice Level, which is 7. I have a Contract point, which is 8, but I'm only at 9 at best. So I have to kind of go into this combat and hope that we go 1 more round. Okay, if I'm gonna go if we're hoping for 1 more round, I guess I have to go. Oh, he's gonna take the Alliance. Let's go. So we are gonna go 1 more round. This is perfect. I forgot the Lisan Al Gaib. Yeah, that's right. This is the Lisan Al Gaib threat. Whenever you see this card, if you pick it up, you accidentally go for the Feminine Alliance. And if you see your opponents pick it up, then they accidentally go for the Feminine Alliance. So if you see your opponents pick this up, do not go for the Feminine Alliance, because it'll just be a pain in the butt for you. If you see yourself pick it up, then you'll be a pain in the butt to your opponents. You know, they'll be worried about your Lisan Al Gaib. I'm just glad I picked up my, you know, bump up on spacing here. Oh, I just realized we also have Steersman next round. I forgot we bought that card too. Oh my god, we have Steersman as well. Huh. So maybe we can go Steersmaning. Also, what is happening in this combat? Why is this going so cheap? What the heck? What is this? Suspensor suits? Okay, sure. This combat is going very cheaply for some reason. I mean, does not mean I'm gonna give up. Like, I'm still gonna 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we have 9 persuasion, right? Yeah, we have 9 persuasion. So we'll go siege actually. We'll go siege. We'll go in for 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, our commander is actually not doing much here. I mean, I don't really want the Solari. Not really. Like, I'll probably keep the commander back. Maybe. There's no reason. I guess maybe I can generate some Solari eventually. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I don't hate it. We'll flip spy drones for 2 more Solari, and then we will take the bump up on Bene Gesserit. Final delivery, take the bump up on Bene Gesserit. Okay, that's fine. And then we can also throw in that 1 troop, because we also have Sardaukar coordination next round. Yeah, we have coordination next round to go to Sardaukar and then be able to deploy troops through that path. Then we also can maybe try to break the wall. We just get siege hooks, right? Do I need to deploy this many? Though is the question. I don't even think I need to deploy this many. I could probably get away with like less. I mean, I'm already generating so much freaking Solari. Not Solari. Oh, I can go shipping for my bump on Bene Gesserit. That's right. Okay. And the spy on Bene Gesserit might actually be clutch here. Deado. Here we go. Is he gonna detonate? Or no? Has no interest in detonating as of right now. But you never know. 11 persuasion is gonna pick up the spice and slow. 12 persuasion, probably another spice and slow. What is my next hand? My next hand is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in our deck. We're gonna trash this, but we're gonna pick up a spice and slow, which is we're just gonna keep us up to 13. Okay, 8 persuasion goes to 9, finds the spice and slow. So we are very happy that he ended that yellow took the alliance there. Because like that only helps us. We have 9 persuasion ourselves. We will take the bump up here. We'll take the faction over there, and then I think I'm happy with espionage maybe. Right? I'm probably happy with the espionage. Right? We'll take the contract point. Priority contracts. We'll pick up the spice and slow. I think I'm happy with the bump up on spacing because we also we don't have nav cheaper. Oh, it doesn't matter because we get 3 spice from the combat. So actually, yeah, I think shipping into like the espionage play is probably ideal. I would say. Yeah, I mean we also have Sardaukar for extra draw. We have espionage for extra draw if needed. I feel like that was a decent turn, right? We have 2 faction bumps just sitting there. We have a spice and slow sitting there. We have a contract point endgame sitting there. Okay. Is he gonna go for the alliance? I mean, I can break the wall too, right? I can literally break the wall. I have 3 water. Nobody can stop me from breaking the. Nobody can stop me from going for the worm if I want to. Like I think next round, whatever the combat is, even if it's like 2 points for me, I'll still take it. That's a combat intrigue. Not a important combat intrigue, but it is a combat intrigue. Oh, we have this card too. Oh my god, we have nothing but access. We drew everything. We drew all of our access too. Huge, by the way. And we get it's spy combat that we can worm to. Oh my lord, this is perfect. You can't make this up. We get to draw 3 cards at espionage. This is insane. 3 cards at espionage, and then we also get a commander. Then we can use that commander to go like to go to Sardaukar, deploy troops at Sardaukar. Wow, I mean we truly drew really well. Yeah, we drew really well here. Okay. Pretty happy about that. And we can, if you find like something like a spice and store or something, we can always use it to kind of get rid of it at like Fremkit or something. What are the? I mean, how many spices? How many contracts? Sorry, how many spacing cards do I have in my deck? I have a Spice Must Slow, I have Cargo Runner, and I have the card that discards as well. Like I have 3 cards, and I'm drawing 3 cards. The odds of me hitting even one of those cards is pretty high, I would say, right? Yeah, I feel like the odds of me drawing even one of those spacing good cards, as long as they're not in like the bottom 3 or the bottom 5 or whatever, they should be okay. Like I'm showing, I just need to draw one of them, right? I don't need to draw all 3 of them. Just one of them is fine. Oh wow. Okay, so maybe Yeah, but the thing is, if I go espionage and I lose and I don't and I miss, then we're in a little bit of trouble. Hmm. But I do like espionage going first action. I think we're probably gonna see Spice Slow anyway, right? Given our card draw situation. And if you don't find a Spice Slow, we'll probably still find um other points. Like okay, I mean let's see if we would have hit the gamble. Let's see. Well, no, wait, it doesn't hit it right now. Oh, we would have hit it. Well, that's not one of the cards that I really want to get rid of, to be fair. We'll complete the contract. 1, 2, 3. And we'll draw another card for completed contract. So it was actually been a really bad draw. Ideally, I would have found my Spice Must Slow. Oh, sorry, I get 4. Ideally, I would have found either Spice Must Slow or my Corrupt Bureaucrat. Either of those two cards would have been fine with me. But it is what it is. I think we'll probably play Steersman to... I don't know where. Maybe just draw more cards. We can go to Privilege. Hmm. I think we're definitely going to Sardaukar, though. I think Sardaukar is probably the first line of action. Sardaukar to probably pick up a commander, probably the Worm Commander. If I plan on breaking the wall, maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't plan on breaking the wall. Maybe I just don't. Sorry, not breaking the wall. Maybe I just don't plan on picking up a commander. I mean, it's not that great for me, I guess. And I just break the wall and Worm instantly instead. It's not bad. I think probably this is the best line that I could have played is into this contract synergy line. I think that retreat for a contract there actually like saved me. That if I don't go retreating for a contract, that I think I might have been a little bit of a little bit of trouble there. So pretty good hand there. We got very lucky with the diplomacy, but also like worst case scenario, we would have just played this, discarded this, drawn more cards, and we would have probably been fine anyway. So Jessica's completely out of the game. Margot looks like she's completely out of the game, but she did save us from the game ending last round. Um, I was very surprised with Gurney Halleck actually surprisingly finding a Spice and Slow there. That was insanely surprising. Oh wait, I have Spiders. I can always just get 2 more Solari, so I get a free contract anyway. I get a free commander. If it's a free commander, I guess I'll just pick up the commander at. I'll just pick up like Worms or whatever it's called, Desperate. Fierce. Sorry, it's Fierce. Sardaukar Privilege and 2 more actions sounds like a sick round. Yeah, it seems like a very sick round. I mean, Privilege. I mean, you have a spot on Privilege for that exact reason, right? We get to draw so many cards. I mean, you probably find everything we want. Cargo Runner gives me 2 more card draw. And, like, I get to break the wall as well, right? And we can worm. And nobody can stop me from worming because nobody has 3 water. And since we're going to basically be last to act because we have both Steersman and Privilege access, it'll be impossible for them to even come close to beating us in this combat. So, yeah, thank you. Like, it's going to be a really fun round this round. You guys are just in time to watch the climax. Hmm. Yeah, we're not worried about Margot. Like, our biggest threat is maybe Gurney Halleck, right? Gurney Halleck, what, maybe... Okay, Spice must throw 1 point. If he has, he has the endgame match, that's 2 points. That puts him up to 11. Okay, I get a Spice must throw, which is 1 point, right? That's supposed to be up to 9. I have the endgame, contract point, which is already 10. Um, I'm gonna pick up the Sardaukar point right now, which is 11. Signet Ring found. Oh, this is another wall break. It's another wall break. Um, we'll probably just recall. Oh wait, sorry. Maybe I don't want to recall right now. I'll probably. Oh, I need to spend the commander. I need to spend the Solari though. Let me think. Do I have enough spices though? I don't even think I need to trash anything, do I? This is the last round confirmed. We'll pick up the commander for sure. Probably pick up like Fears on the way. We'll deploy in 5, right? Yeah, that's the max we can deploy. 5 is fine. Yeah, we'll deploy 5 in. We'll break the wall and go worming this round. Yeah, it should be good. Oh my god, we can actually play Steersman to Privilege. Oh my god, that is going to be beautiful. We can play Steersman to Privilege to pick up both agents and still have 2 more actions after. Which is one of them is probably going to be like worming, and the other one can probably be anywhere from like going back to espionage or going to like Sardaukar again. I don't know. We'll figure that part out later, but I'm just hyped for this round. I think it's pretty cool. Definitely a fun Yuna game so far. Oh, but things I might have to recall a spy. Oh wait, no, nobody has enough Solari to do it. Okay, so I don't need to recall a spy. I just draw 2 cards straight up. Fantastic. Yeah, and I can keep the spy down for I can keep the spy down for the combat win. After assuming I win the combat. It doesn't look like anybody's contesting me in this combat, but should just be an easy combat win, and we should be taking it down. Not quite sure what Jessica's doing here. I guess Jessica wanted to go. Oh, she went to accept contract. Oh, sorry. At this point, you can probably privilege play to steersman to recall the privilege. You know what? You know what? That's a fun line. I might try that. But the thing is, I actually have to get to something like shipping afterwards. I can go privilege. Okay, I can go privilege, and then shipping. Oh no, I can go. Oh, but then I'm down. I believe like 2 Solari. I'm short 2 Solari, right? Why not privilege 2 times? Yeah, could privilege 2 times. Yeah, definitely could privilege 2 times. But also, I mean, now he has money for privilege. Oh wait, no, it's fine. He's not gonna be. He's gonna have to act first. I need to find Solari though. Where am I gonna get Solari from? I don't have Solari. Unless I'm missing something. I guess I could go shipping. What does shipping do for me? Privilege is I really like. Oh, sorry, reload. Oh, visual. Oh, he just disconnected and reconnected. Ah, okay. Let me just help my friend out. We should be good here, right? Yep. Hopefully that was good. Wait, hold up. If you go privilege 2 times, then we can't actually worm the combat. Like, yes, it's a fun play, but then we like objectively lose out on a point if we do that. Oh wait, no, it's fun. Actually, yeah, we have high council. That's why forbidden weapons is actually 1 less. Weapons is only 1 spice. Okay, so we can actually do it. We still can do it. Um, and actually, we do need the faction buff anyway to go down and with forbidden weapons with. Hmm. So this is a fun little line. I was not expecting to play today, but yeah, we could definitely go privilege 2 times. Could also recall from steersman and pick up 2 agents that way. Oh no, I think I think yellow might be going to privilege first. Oh, well, yellow did put a spy on privilege, so he looks like he might be going to privilege. But I guess I have a spy on privilege. I can still go there anyway. I'm literally doing it for the memes. There's like absolutely zero that's gained from me going to privilege twice. By the way, there's like there's nothing I'm good. I'm better off just going like steersman, recalling from both spaces, and just hitting up like espionage again or something. But I think it's fun. So we'll try it. Having so much fun so far. We are playing. I believe this is going to be my last game. It is 2 p.m. here. We started streaming at 9 a.m. It was crazy. We actually had Mr.Beast himself in the chat, joining us, which is kind of cool. I was not expecting Mr.Beast to show up there, but wait, why did he discard? Huh? Oh, okay, more troops, fantastic. All right, guys. Maybe the privilege. Okay, maybe in order to win this combat, I might have to actually fight this guy. Maybe going to privilege isn't that great of an idea anymore. Uh, but you know what? I think we're gonna die on our sword. Like if we our worst case scenario, we lose the game because we made this misplay. Whatever, right? It is what it is, right? We'll draw one. We'll draw one. We'll draw one. All right, fantastic. And then we'll recall from probably SBO. I think, yeah, we'll recall from SBO. Um, and then oh, we need to break the wall. That's right. We need to break the wall. Okay. We have broken the wall. Fantastic. Now we can go worming. Epic. Now we have steersmen into shipping, into commanders, and then deploying those commanders as well. Definitely privilege 2 times is fun. I'm literally only doing it for the memes. There's absolutely no reason why I should be doing this, by the way. But I think if it works out, it works out, you know? These intrigues are also really good on their own, to be fair. Oh, okay. Green has already given up. Well, I guess their game is over anyway, right? They're only on 9 points at best. 1, 2. What is my last card? I actually don't know what my last card is. What is my last card? Does anybody know what my last card is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Is it a convincing? Oh, it's a convincing argument. Okay, so it's persuasion. Fantastic. It is persuasion, yeah. So we can actually... Oh, glow globes. There we go. Glow globes. Oh, actually, that doesn't help me. Glow globes is useless. If I go privilege a second time, glow globe is still useless. Hmm. I mean, we have so many swords. Actually, you know what? If I go privilege, I might actually cycle this intrigue because forbidden weapons does the exact same job as this whatever questionable methods does. So I might just get rid of this intrigue and have this for the spy reveal. So we'll figure that part out. We'll go shipping here. No, do not recall. Recall from privilege. We'll take the bump up on. I guess spacing is probably fine, or emperor is probably fine. Yeah, we'll go space. We'll go emperor. We'll draw a card. Oh, it's a convincing argument. Okay, fantastic. And then we can... What can we do here? I think we're probably okay, right? Yeah, we can go privilege again with... I don't know, what does that do, though? Do I have enough for a spice and slow again? Let me think. The 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is 9 persuasion on its own, right? Yeah, this is like 9 persuasion. I'm definitely gonna be playing like one of these cards anyway. Yeah. So we can actually easily hit a lot of... I mean, you can probably hit a lot of strength on it on our own. Like this is plus 10 at least on my plus 10 plus 13, I would say. Yeah, plus 10 plus 13 plus 15 plus whatever else we see. I mean, it's close. It is close. We do need to still find a decent bit of strength on our own. Oh, this is also spies on its own as well. Do we have spice for the tech? Yeah, we do actually have the spice for the tech. We can purchase the spice for the tech. Because we get 2 spies with covert operation, so we can actually do it. So we do have the spice for the tech. We'll go privilege here. We will recall from probably Sardaukar, I guess. I think it's fine. Whatever. Either one is fine. We will play this to gain 2. Oops, sorry. To gain 2 here. 2 spice. We'll pick up glow globes. We'll take the bump up on... I guess here's fine. Yeah, we'll go up there. We'll put a spy on... I don't even know where. Probably here is okay. I mean, it literally does not change anything, right? I guess I could cycle this intrigue out. Oh wait, no, now I don't need to cycle because I still have the ability to go down 2 faction bumps and still win the combat. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so we're okay now. I have no interest in going for Gurney's alliance. I could go for it, but I think I could take the alliance, which is 1 point. Spiceman Slow, which is 2 points, which is 11, and then a contract is 3. I could go for that, but I feel like the safer route is simply just taking the alliance from Gurney here, right? or not the Gurney. So the combat from Gurney here, because if Gurney wins the combat, then he gets like 2 points, at least 3 points, because it's a match. Maybe no, it's probably 2 points. Gets 2 points in a match, so he might lose one alliance, but then he gets two back, and it's just much more scarier that way. But yeah, Glow Globes was a nice flip for us, because now this is just 5 swords. We can just use 5 swords to go down somewhere. 10 persuasion, pick up the spice of slow, go down here. 1, 2, 3. Um, anything else I'm forgetting? No, right? I think this is right. Yeah, this is okay. Oh wait, sorry. Spies. Yep, 1, 2. There we go. We have 2 spies down, and we actually get it. What is this? How much strength does he need? I mean, I'll go. I don't mind going down again in Emperor. But Glow Globes actually does sort me out for the extra faction mode, because now this converts into 5 swords, and which is I guess a little bit better. Oh wait, what? Oh, he actually has 5. How many is this? 4. He's 7 swords. Oh my lord. He beats me by. He beats me at 1 as of right now. Well, unfortunately, this is also just swords on its own. Okay, so it actually came down really close. I was not expecting Gurney to have that much strength behind, but yeah, I guess it worked out. We picked up 1 here, 2 here, and the question mark. Oh, sorry. I think I already gave myself the point. Yeah. All right, and that should be game, set, and match. We won 3 games out of the stream today, which is pretty insane. What's this? Yeah, 14. I had 14, right? Yeah, 14, which is crazy. Submit. I think that was probably one of my most fun B tier games I've had in a while. The Yuna start into the contract synergy with, oh my god, the play where I made to pick up like my alliance and the deliver supplies, picking up both of these on the same round with the deliver supplies. I think that generated me what, 4 Solari plus another 8 Solari, 11 Solari with 1 action. Oh my god, that was insane. The 11 Solari generation on 1 action was truly insane. Um, yeah, that was a. I think maybe there was some misplays I could have made. I mean, definitely misplay. I think there was probably some misplay with going to privilege again and again. That I think that was there's absolutely no reason for me to do it, but it looked fun. It looked fun, so I did it. Um. Anyways, yeah, I think we'll call it there. Very cool game, Bill. Yeah, that was a. I hopefully I was able to showcase the strength of Yuna Moritani there. We were also able to play our signature ring once, which is pretty cool. Also, the round 2 was that round 3 spy drones? I don't remember what round it was. I think I got round 3 spy drones. Well, yeah. Conrad, were you part of the game? Yeah, that was well played from you. Yeah, we got round 3 spy drones. Also trying to pick up Jessica there was kind of crazy. I mean, I wasn't expecting you to pick up Jessica. I thought maybe I would have the option to pick up Jessica, but you picked her up ahead of me, and we kind of just played into a Yuna kind of more combat focused Yuna, and it worked out. You try to the Imperial Basin combat. This combat was crucial. I needed to win this combat, because I needed the spice, because then I was able to go to shipping, get my Solari for Swordmaster, and yeah, I was set up so well. Also, the tech, the intrigue that we found that retreated for a tech, where they go battlefield research. This single-handedly was so clutch for me. I mean, that round I was able to score this point, or sorry, pick up this card, and then pick up the contract tech with battlefield research, with like 3 contracts opened. So I was able to just complete contracts super easily. And once I got Swordmaster, everything just like kind of fell in place. Also with also picked up this tech, by the way, Retreat Agreement, which is super nice. And then I also happened to pick up like the only like the course of negotiation. Like I picked up 3 different intrigues that gave me like contracts, which was insane. Um, Anyways, with that being said, I think we'll call it there. There was definitely some other cooler plays with that throughout the game that I think I did that I'm maybe forgetting occasionally. I think the Sardaukar line, going to High Council with Sardaukar and winning the combat with Desperate was probably like the turning point, because that was my match, and that was the way for me to maybe end the game on 10 points on round 7. Sorry, maybe even come close to ending the game on 10 points on round 7. Also, we got very lucky that yellow saved the game If yellow doesn't take the alliance from blue last round, then blue just takes both spacing and Fremen, or sorry, spacing and Emperor, and just wins the combat, and is just going to be, is going to be on, what was that, 10 points? 10 points, and I would have only been on 9, so it would not have been enough. Anyways, I think with that, we'll call it there. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to like and subscribe for more. We're currently making leader guides for, for other leaders. I believe I've currently made one for like Yuna, Elisa, who else is out there? I think those are the two that I've made so far, but I'm currently working on making the other ones too, and they get posted over time. But yeah, if you guys, are excited for whatever those leader guides are, make sure to like and subscribe for more. And anyways, we'll call it there. See you guys.